Well, hello everyone. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. I hope everyone's having a marvelous Saturday. Thank you for coming to hang. Oh my goodness gracious, everything happening all at once. Rex. Congrats on your gold star, and you're coming in here with a raid. Rockstar. Ooh. Ah. Oh boy. Hey B-Rex, how you doing? Let me issue you that gold star now that your tummy's settled, right? Everybody okay? Everybody good? Thank you for being here, buddy, and thank you for that raid. How was your stream? Hopefully you had a wonderful stream and a fantastic time. Let me get this pinned, and then I will give you a little shout out. Let's go. Hi, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Oh my goodness gracious, I'm so excited to be here. I missed y'all. All right, real quick, and I'm going to catch up with everybody, so just going to take a second. But we gotta get these shout outs rolling. Oh, and the stream title. Let's do this thing. Almost there. Friends, we do have the names of raiders to the stream title, so if you want to share some Rex fan love with Babe Rex, then no one click away in the title of the stream. You can check out the content, see if you like what they're doing. Maybe even drop them a little follow. Also, hi Mo2. Nice to see you, Mo2. How you doing? It's so good to see you here today. What's going on with you? How was your week? Thanks for coming in. David Dunn, hello. Alex is watching fires. I'm gonna try. I am absolutely going to try. David Dunn, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, this game was recommended a while back by Midnight Maniac, so I thought while we were in uneasy calendar time, it might be fun to knock this game out. Also, Video Game Adept, let's go. Thank you for coming in. How you doing? Hi, Lavender. Rex! Lavender, I see you're lurking. So I'll get you a little shout out, but no worries. Thank you for looking. Thank you for being here. Timmy said, I had in my head there were no streams this weekend. Bad, Timmy, bad. Well, I mentioned the possibilities, so you're not crazy. But I also did say plan for Saturday. I'll let you know differently if it changes. And it didn't change. It almost did, but we got lucky. It didn't have to change. How you doing, Timmy? Good to see you. Hi, Kazame. Welcome in. One stream away from 20 stream streak. Let's go. Kazame, absolute rock star. How you doing? Great to see you. I hope you're doing so well. So good to have you here. Okay, Lurkin. Thanks for the hug. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi, Matt. How you doing, Matt? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Okay, bye, peeps. We'll be back later. No worries. Thanks for coming through. Good to see you. Hi, Grandmaster. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for celebrating the B-Rex raid. Wow, Moto with 20 stream streak. Let's go. Also, Zizu, hello. 6767, as I understand. How you doing? Thank you for the dance parties as well, B-Rex. I appreciate you so very much. Motu's on a 20 stream streak, which is insane. Thank you so much for that incredible support. Thanks for streaking through the chat. Also, hello, Legendary Elder Dragon. It is so good to see you. I'm sleeping, but I heard the alert and was here. Hey, that counts. If you want to sleep, you can sleep, buddy, but it is so good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having fun with Rebel Galaxy when you're playing, and it is a real treat to get to have you here. And hopefully we won't wake you up with too much yapping. But thanks for coming through. Good to see ya. Grandmaster, thanks for Chloe dancing in the chat. Timmy with the 20 stream streak. Let's go. Incredible, Timmy. Good work. Timmy and Mo2 in the 20 stream streak club, because Ame's coming in hot with that. Probably get it tomorrow. That's so incredible, guys. Thanks for that support. That's huge. Also, look at all these incredible emotes. Good work, T-Rex. Hi, Moradin. Welcome in, Moradin. Good to see you. How you doing? Thank you for coming through. I hope you're doing so well. Aloha, Chat and Rex. Wow, them nasty ones. Yeah, I tell you what, the toots are, whew, they sometimes are risky, because it's a little spicy in there. But we lived, didn't we? Just got to settle that tummy. Ooh, excited toots. Well, thank you. To be honest, it was just to raid your stream. Oh, thank you. Well, thanks for raiding in, B-Rex. I hope you've been having fun with Cyberpunk. And it's really, really good to see you. Totally fair, though. You know, sometimes you just got to raid in. I hear you. Good thing we outside, right? That's true. Yes, we're going to be outside all day today. One might even guess that we might touch some grass. We'll see, but it's my understanding that this game takes place in the wilderness. So we will be virtually outside. So we have a virtual breeze and everything's fine. Great point, Grandmaster. Hi, Python Dad. Welcome in. How you doing, Python Dad? Good to see you. Hopefully you've had a wonderful week. What's been going on with you? Howdy, howdy. Let us see. Hi, Hustle Gnome. Hey, everyone. How are you, Alexander Rex? I'm so good. I tell you what, Hustle Gnome, this job that I was talking with y'all about last week, I thought I'd start it closer to the holiday, but would you believe it's already started? It's funny how you think, how you hear about a job and it's like, okay, it's in the distance. It's in the distance. But as soon as they think it's confirmed and you're on the job, they just find ways to get you working. So, yeah, it's been good. It's been a little hectic, a little crazy, but I'm grateful for the work. And I'm even more grateful that I didn't have to work today and I can come hang out with y'all. Keeping it nice and easy because I almost had to work today. But I'm doing really good, Hustle Gnome. How are you? Hi, Million Folds. Welcome in. Rexing around. Hey. We're going to Rex around. We're going to do our best. We're going to do our very, very best. How are you? Good to see you. Hopefully you are doing very well. Thank you for coming in. Oh, my goodness gracious.
The _Rex sent hashtag joke. The furniture store keeps calling me all I wanted was one night stand.
What? Oh, I get it. Granny didn't understand a joke. But good one, V-Rex. Good work. Hi, Glower. Welcome in. Thank you for coming through. Matt, thank you for the 3-stream streak. You're crushing it. So very good to have you here, Matt. And thank you for hanging with us for 3 whole streams. Thanks for streaking through the chat. Glowworm, how's your week been? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Mo2 resubbing. Oh my God, I'm catching up. Mo2, thank you for the resub. 12 months in a row. What? That is super hype. Let's go! Incredible work, Mochi. Thank you for that support. That is huge. That means the world. Thank you for being sub for 12 whole months in a row. That's a whole year, Motu. That is a whole year. Thank you so much. Oh my God, and you want to gift a sub? I see it popping up. Oh my goodness gracious, Motu, who do you want to gift a sub to? Do you want me to pick? Dealer's choice. Okay, I'm going to take a second and evaluate my options. But thank you for gifting a sub to me. That's crazy. That is a whole year of subs and gifting a sub. Thank you so much for hanging with us, Motu. It's so great having you here. Thank you for that incredible support. That really goes straight to my heart. That means a lot, so I appreciate you. That is so kind. Let us see. Kazama hit the 20 stream streak. Let's go! Incredible. Also, I see that save game. We're probably gonna have to save when we start the game. But let's go. 20 stream streak. Unless, are you saving the game of watching the stream? Because if so, fair. Fair and valid. Thank you for those hype emotes in the chat, B-Rex. Thank you for the hug, Glowworm. Right back at you. Good to see you. Fastwolf says, good morning, A-Rex. Good morning, Fastwolf. How you doing? Good to see you, Wolfrex. What's going on with you, Rockstar? Elder Dragon says, #1 hype. Yes. Crushing it. Hell yeah, Elder Dragon. Exactly. Morden says, there's a danger in trying to hold them in, though. Command explode? Yeah, right. You do need to let those things out, absolutely. It could make you sick. Rex Fam, how's it going? Yeah, hey, how is everybody? Let us know. So good to see you here, Fastwolf. Did I get you a shout out? I sure did. How's the current playthrough of Death Stranding treating you? Are you building lots of infrastructure? Are you having fun? Leather Soup says, hey folks, good to see you playing this great game. I'm excited to check it out. Leather Soup. It's been on the list for a while because it was suggested by a community member, by Midnight Maniac. Y'all probably have seen. Also, I think I may have a target for this gift sub. I'm gonna have to, I think I got him. Oh yeah, I got a target. Okay, Motu, this is a gift sub from Motu, gifted a sub to the community. So when it comes through, we're all gonna see where it's going. But this is from Motu, officially, on the books. But seriously, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. That kind of support is insane. It means the world. It helps us just bring everybody a little closer together. And Moradin, I hope you enjoy your gifted sub from Motu, technically. It looks like it's from me, but it's from Motu. Thank you so much. Okay, we're catching up with chat. Don't you worry, it's gonna happen. Very leafy face, thank you. I thought it'd be fun since we're gonna be outside in the game. I brought a little outside inside. I actually plucked a leaf from one of my Japanese maples and used it as a stamp, and then I got some leaves from another one of my maples and just put them on my head. Just cause. It felt autumnal to me. But thank you, David, it was pretty fun. Also very appropriate emote. Leather Soup, I'm so excited to get in this game. How you doing, Leather Soup? It's great to see you. Glorm says, this game about starting fires so BlackRock and Vanguard can buy up all the land for pennies on the dollar? No. I don't think so.
Keith Lizard
I'll be surprised if it is. Let's find out.
Word, Alex. What happened? Did you get into a fight with a freaking
Grandma.
leaf blower? You need to be more careful. Shaking it could still actually happen, and the world will be crawling with Terminators, don't you know?
But I'm gonna have to watch out for that.
Granny has been
Yeah.
stocking up on
The robot
ammo
wars
and
are gonna be
firearms.
harrowing.
They won't be getting me. Hope you're having an amazing
tough
day
grandma.
so far, and that you have a great stream.
Thank you, Grandma. Also, hi, Keith. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're doing so well today, Keith. Yeah, good luck, Grandma. Grandma's a tough granny. Let's all go to Grandma's house in the event of the robot war, okay? Everybody agree? Also, great dad joke. That's one for the Dada base. I appreciate you, B-Rex. Thank you so much. Hi, Rags. Good because play repo at the moment. Love your face. Oh my gosh, more Hokai. It's good to see you. Let me get you a shout out. Let's go. Million folds on a 5-stream streak. You're crushing it. Let's go. That's amazing. Congrats. Thank you for streaking through the chat. You guys, these stream streaks are insane. Thank you so much for that. Also, David, big hugs right back at you. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate you. Hustle Dome says, I'm good. Just heading out to dinner with my sons. Oh, have a lovely time. You might have already had to go, but if you're still here, have a delightful time. I hope you all have a yummy dinner. And I hope to hear what kind of food it is at some point. That sounds like a treat, Hustle Gnome. Please have a great time. Correct says, hi, Rex fam, long time no see, but all the love still been super busy. OMG, I love the Fall Queen look. Croax, it's so good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh my goodness gracious.
Alexander Rex, you're like autumn itself.
Oh,
Every
thank you.
leaf you touch turns into gold.
Aw, thanks. Man, I wish, B-Rex, then I'd have all kinds of cash. I could gift all of you subs. That'd be a blast. Also, Correx, thank you for the kind words about the look. How have you been? I hope busy good. I hope good busy. Lovely, lovely, lovely to have you here. It is such a treat to see you. Thank you for coming through. Wow, what a treat. Okay, Glorm says, hooray! Congrats on your 20 stream streak, Glowworm. That's insane. Good job. Thank you for streaking through the chat. See, 20 streams. That's amazing, y'all. Thank you for this incredible support. Straight to your heart? Yes, yes, the heart I keep in a jar over there. What? I mean, no. My heart sure love having a muscle that pumps oxygenated blood that I oxygenate through breathing. Normal human things. But yeah, Motu, absolutely. It does mean the world. Let me see.
Onryo-san sent.
Oh.
Let's bring back Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but all the contestants are billionaires, so it's more of a threat.
That's really fun. Also, Zizu, thank you for that Scottish voice. I see you. I'm coming right for you with that Scottish voice. We've got 3 minutes on the clock and counting. Thank you so much, Onryo-san. It's great to see you. How you're doing? Also, I see, oh, it's a Riz. Okay, I'll get down there, Motu. I got to catch up, but I see you as well. Thank you so much for that, Riz. Early. Croax says, just dropping by to drop a lurk and wish you all a great stream and the kindest fall. Oh, same to you, Croax. Thank you for coming to hang. It was lovely to see you. I appreciate you lurking. It's always great to see you and have you here in the chat. But totally understand if you can't stay. Life gets very busy. Totally understand. I'm so close to the end, Alex. OMGS, within my grasp, I can taste it. Fast Wolf, that's very exciting. Now, has Death Stranding 2 come out for PC yet? Because I believe you're a PC player, right? You were waiting on Death Stranding 2. Hopefully very soon you can get to enjoy it, because I know you're gonna love it. I know for a fact. I have a feeling in my heart you're gonna love it. But that's great. I'm glad you're having fun. 100% was an interesting challenge, but has been fun. Wait, you're doing 100%. Oh, Fast Wolf, no wonder. That's really impressive. Good work. Good job. GG's. That's insane. I'm sure that'll be quite the feather in your gaming cap. Also, what the heck, Hustle Gnome? Thank you for subbing with Prime. What is it? Oh, there it is. Thank you for your Prime Gaming sub, Hustle Gnome. I'm sorry if I missed you and had to leave to go out to dinner, but I really appreciate that support. That means the world. I'm very, very grateful, and I hope you enjoy the emotes and badges and the ad-free viewing as well. I know you only get one of them Prime subs, so thank you for sharing it with me. That's so kind. Oh, my God. I really, oh, my goodness gracious. Y'all, you're spoiling me today. I'm all tongue-twisted because I feel so welcomed back. Let's see. Thank you for the hype, Timmy. I appreciate you. Thanks, of course, Moradin. Hype for you. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Motu says, week's been interesting with new injection med and constant sugar monitoring. Oh, that's got to be an adjustment. Motu, I hope you're getting through it all right, not too much stress. I totally understand that can be frustrating, but hopefully the transition's going well. I'm thinking of you and sending you all the best every single day. Also, I'm catching up with names. Leather Soup is on a 5-stream streak. Let's go. That's crazy. Y'all, thank you for all the streaks in the chat. That means the world. That is so kind. So grateful for all of you. My goodness gracious. Thanksgiving's coming up, and I'm grateful for all of you. That's what I'll say. Also, let me get a shout out for Keith. And a shout out for Sloppy Puppy. Thank you for coming through, Puppy. It's so great to see you. How you doing? Lovely to have you here. There you are. Rex, hope your week has been great. It has been. It's been busy, but it's been really lovely. Thank you for being here, Puppy. How have you been? Morden says, seeing those leaves make me think of maple syrup. A vampire would get a very interesting surprise bite, and you know. Right? Honestly. That would be quite silly. Ooh, there's my timer for Scottish voice. Thank you, Zizu. I appreciate you. Yeah, wouldn't it be crazy if I had maple syrup for blood? I mean, you know, that's definitely not what I have. It's not a very successful guess, framed as a joke. Wouldn't it be wild, though? Yeah, I would be startling all the vampires. That's a cute idea, Morden. I like it. Let us see. Isn't that King Midas? King King Midas did turn everything to gold when he touched it. That would be the lore. 1,000%. Million folds, thank you for lurking and hanging. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Thank you for hanging with us. Also, hi, me. What's going on with you, Queen? How have you been? Thank you for popping in. It's really good to see you. Hi, Raging Savage. Happy Saturday, Alex. Let's go. Raging Savage, it's good to see you. How you been? Hopefully you're having a wonderful weekend. Chat, are you having a good weekend? I hope so. Y'all are making my weekend fantastic. Unreal, let me get you a little shout out. Thank you for coming in with that Who Wants to Be a Millionaire threat. Don't we love it? Let us see. Okay. Got that risen in the chat. We caught up, Motu, kind of. Get a little warm-up going, and then a pew. Your look today is very autumnal, making me fall for you. Very cute. Very cute, very seasonally appropriate. Good work, Motu. GG's. Ice Nexus, hello. Hi, hope all is well. This game is very good. I'm excited to check it out. I cannot wait. Oh my god, B-Rex, I see that Valley Girl. Okay, I cannot wait to play this game. It has been recommended to me by a community member, by Midnight Maniac, and it's been on the list for a while. I'm just excited that we have the opportunity to finally check it out, because I have been looking at it for quite some time. Thank you so much, Ice Nexus. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. What's going on with you? Oh, jar of dirt. If only I had a jar of dirt, B-Rex. That would fix everything. Okay, Poppy. Oh, look at that little Shrek emote. He's killing it. Look at that little dance. Nuke, hello. Oh my god, Nuke. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Hopefully you're having a marvelous day. What's going on with you? Oh, it's next year on PC, Wolfrex. Okay, but stuff on my new PC parts arrived, and I rebuild the PC tomorrow. It'll be super exciting. Ooh, that is super exciting. I'm still here. I'll look when I leave. Okay, copy Hustle Gnome. Very cool. Well, thank you again for that Prime Gaming sub. You're the best. Okay, so what you're saying, what I'm hearing you say, Fast Wolf, is that when Death Stranding 2 comes out on PC, you're going to be ready. That's very exciting. I'm very happy to hear that, because I know it's going to be good. Also, next year is going to be, like, so soon.
Platinum
Isn't that crazy? It's like a month and a half away.
Crazy lady, how have you been?
Hi, Platinums. I've been so good. How are you? Thank you for coming in. What a treat to have you here. What's going on with you? Let's see. For Timmy, B-Rex, so thoughtful. Honestly, so community-minded. Thank you for this, Valley Girl. Howdy, y'all. Hey, Danny, Fandoms. Danny, how you doing? Great to see you. What's going on with you? We watching fires? Okay, let me get my eyes ready. Keep them peepers peeled, okay, Danny? Because we don't know when the fires are going to show up, but they're definitely going to be dangerous, I guess? We're going to find out. Unreal, thank you for that 5-stream streak. Let's go. That's amazing. Unreal, thank you so much. That support means the world. Thank you for streaking through the chat. Slappy Poppy says, thank you for the shout. I'm doing all right. I'm glad to hear it. You deserve a great day every day. How's Pokemon Legends Z to A? Okay, that's backwards. Why is it like that? Are you enjoying Pokemon Legends, Poppy? Rosalie said, I just had a guy reply to a comment I posted on Instagram trying to preach to me because it's a little scandalous. I commented on one of my friends posting. Oh, I see. Because she looked hot. Luckily, I have a passage memorized to use against people who preach to everyone even when they don't want it, and it's from their own book. You tell them, Rosalie. Listen. This person clearly doesn't understand the dynamic you have with your friends, and that's kind of wild on the internet to jump at you that way. So you just tell them, Rosalie. Also, good to see you. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Thank you. Of course, Enrio. Of course. Thank you. I'm doing so much better. How about you, Rexy? I'm so good. I'm also glad to hear you're doing better. So lovely to hear that things are turning up for you. Honestly. But it's good to have you here, Mimi. Let's see. I see you playing a lot of, like, gotcha anime type games this week. What is Where Winds Meet? Is that new open world, like,
Grandmaster
sort of
Goat sent Get
Chinese
Rex
mythology
nerds,
game?
And remember.
Is that what it is? Is that out? Ooh, get loved, Rex nerds, and remember, I love it, Grandmaster. Also, thank you for using Gilbert, honestly. Gilbert is so good for these messages. We love a little Gilby. Thank you, Grandmaster. Yeah, get loved, nerds. It's true, though. It's so real. The most real, even. God, I am just so turned around because you guys were too nice to me at the top of the stream, and now I'm like topsy-turvy. But I've been good, Peak Platinum's good to see you. Speedrunning, followed 76, waiting on a daily mission to take number 1 fastest, 100%. Oh my God. I believe in you. You're going to get it. That's insane. Great work, Peak Platinum's crushing it. Have you been playing Fallout 76 for a long time, or have you been sort of one of the main play sort of community since the beginning, or are you more recently getting into it? Because I am late to the Fallout franchise as a whole, but 76 seems interesting because it's definitely like the live MMO style. So I'd love to hear about your experience. Let's see. Hey, Rexy Rex, how goes? It goes well, Mustangs. How are you? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. What's going on with you, Mustangs? Ice Nexus, thank you for looking. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging with us. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Fire's out of here with this look. Oh my God, Motu, thank you. You know, I'm really excited that I got to use a leaf stamp today. So I'm glad y'all like it too. It's just fun all around, right? Too kind. But yeah, wait, what are we remembering, Grandmaster? And remember. I like that little ominous ending. You know, it's a fun little tag. Mimi says, is that new Chinese mythology? It is that new Chinese mythology game. It's amazing so far. I'm glad you're loving it, Mimi. I haven't watched a trailer for it yet, but I keep hearing about it because I guess is it also kind of MMO focused, like just live play with a bunch of people? I keep seeing articles about it. It looks very cool. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Savage, thank you for hanging and thanks for the good vibes. Peak Platinum says I spent 3,000 hours on another account, but I got burnt out. Oh, it's way better to get into now, though. I think that's super fair. That's what I hear, Peak Platinums, is that they did a lot of work updating it, and now it's quite fun to play. So that's exciting. Oh, I'm glad you're getting a smoother experience, especially since you're going for these achievements. That's very cool. Have so much fun. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Cadoza. Hello, Cadoza. How you doing? Good to see you. Good evening, Alex. Good evening, Cadoza. What's going on with you? How are you? How was your week? Hopefully you're having a marvelous, marvelous weekend. You can. Okay. Very cool. Are you? Are you checking it out? 1 second. Let's see. Oh, thank you for that hydrate, Mimi. So thoughtful. I have been kind of manically yapping for 20-some minutes, so that's very kind. This is for you, Mimi. Ooh. Oh, so well-timed. So refreshing. So lovely. I'm a tired bean, but I'm well. Just here to enjoy the positives. Hey, listen, I'm here for you, Cadoza. You know what? It's been a crazy busy week for me as well. The job that I got hired for, I thought I was going to start a little closer to Thanksgiving, but it's already started. So I'm off to the races with emails and spreadsheets. Whoo, what a time I'm having. I'm lucky. I almost had to work this weekend, but this morning they said, nah. B-Rex is like, no, that job should start later. But I'm glad to have this time. Thanks for the extra toot, Punisher. Oh, the extra toots even. I'm glad to have this time to stay and hang with y'all because this game has been on the list for quite a while. This was suggested by Midnight Maniac, who some of y'all might recognize the name. So we're having I'm like really interested to see what we're gonna get into today with this game. Very, very cool. Let us see. I played yesterday and today. I'm gonna play some later as well. I'm kind of hooked. cool. Very cool. I'm glad you're having so much fun, Mimi. That sounds amazing. Hi, Punisher. Interesting. Look, also, hi. Hello. We're going to be in the great outdoors today in Firewatch, the game we're playing. Midnight! Hey, Midnight, welcome in! Midnight, we're playing Firewatch. Thank you for the giant hype in the chat. I'm pretty hype. Thank you for suggesting this game. It's looked very cool, and I've been trying to find a moment to get this into the schedule, so we're gonna do it now. Thank you so much for coming in. How you been, Midnight? Let's see. Uf, Motu, thank you for that German voice. Hold on, let me get my timer running. Okay, so there we go. Oh man, yeah, kudos, honestly. It's been a crazy couple of days, but also, now we get to hang. It's going to be so good. It's going to be a lovely time, I'm thinking. Let's see. Oh, geez, right? Honestly, Punisher. Punisher, how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful weekend. It will be my fourth #1 in about 15 days. So I'm pumped because 76 is a 9-day speed run. Oh, wow. That's a huge game. 9 days? That's incredible. That's super cool. That's exciting. Also, just to get any #1s in these massive worldwide games, very, very cool. I've never tried for one myself, but it seems like it might be quite challenging to snag that #1 spot. So good for you, Peak Platinums. Very exciting. Oh, there they are, right? Punisher, we got here. Midnight, I hope you're doing so well. I'm very excited to check out this game. And I thought also to get into a community suggestion now when we're getting closer to the Thanksgiving holiday as a sort of, appreciation for all of you talking about the games you enjoy and things you love. So thank you, Midnight. You're the best. Let's see. Also, this might be crazy. I might be crazy. But what if we started the game? I don't know, what do you think, chat? Do you want to play a video game today? What are you thinking? Punisher says, I'm good. Continued Mass Effect 1 on New Game Plus and got my bae, Liara, back in my squad. Also had Spaghetti Arrabbiata and continued The Last of Us on hard. Ooh, very exciting. That sounds like a beautiful day, Punisher. I love that for you. That's so cool. Also, wait to get your bae back on the squad. That's when you know you're having a good time. Only if I get to play video game with Rex. Hi, Fen. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for coming through. Let me get you a little shout out. What's going on with you, Fen? How's your week been? Gaming? Honestly, on Rio. Who even does that? Oh, on Rio. I also was thinking about you, I think yesterday, because I found that unless it was only a one-day thing, they had Peter Stormare as a Kappa emote. Like just his face is Kappa. Which is cool. It's a Twitch Global. But I was so surprised. I was like, what is he doing here? There he is. Yes, incredible. Did he unpimp the auto? I don't know, Les Soup. I have no idea. Perhaps. But I love Peter Stormare. He's a really talented actor. I love his work. He's so, he's got this vibes that he brings to a performance that's very effective, very good for the roles he plays. But it's like, what is he doing here on Twitch? What's happening? Let's see, the Arrabbiata was a surprise. Ooh, that's the best kind of surprise. A delicious surprise. Delicious pasta surprise. It's beautiful. Oh, thank you for that German voice. I appreciate you, Motu. One of these days, I hope you get to meet your Krogan counterpart in Mass Effect 1. It's on the list. There's a list, there's a big list, to be fair. But definitely Mass Effect, probably all of Mass Effect at some point is on the list. Whenever we find the time, Punisher, because I gotta meet my alien lizard brother someday. I have a lizard nephew. He's a bearded dragon. His name is O. He's a pretty chill guy. I like him. But I need to meet my lizard brother from the Mass Effect games. Doing good, just smells like oil somehow despite showering already. Changed the oil in my car today. Oh, Fen, bless your heart. Sometimes that can linger, but I believe in you. Even if it doesn't go away today, probably tomorrow, right? We can hope. Good for you changing the oil in your own car though, GG's. Way to get that handled. And also glad to hear you're doing well. Thanks for coming through. Oh, Serial Chella, hello. It's a German, Alexander Rex. How are you? You look amazing. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Serial Chella. How you doing? It's good to see you today. Thank you for coming through. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend, Serial Chiller. Punisher says it's part of the Black Ops 7 marketing. He was in one of the replacers ads.
If all leaves could choose a queen, they'd crown you every time.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I hope so. That'd be a treat. That would be, if I had to pick any leaf association to crown me, it would be the fall leaves for sure, B-Rex. Oh, thank you so much. Let's see. It's the VW commercials where they, unpimped autos. That leather soup, he's just so good at choosing things to do. Because I did see that replacer ad as well, Punisher. He has a bearded dragon in that ad too. But he's so good, right? He's just crushing it. The girl's like, I don't work here. And he's like, neither do I. It's okay. Now it makes sense. But he's just so perfect. It actually made me angry, but not at Peter. Really? Oh, angry at Twitch? Interesting, Unreal. I'm sorry it was frustrating for you. That's a shame. I was just random from my perspective. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. Punisher said, I remember thinking first time, when did Peter Stormare become the Kappa? Yeah, right? Like, what's happening? What's happening right now? Midnight, thank you for your 20 stream streak. That's insane. Guys, 20 stream streaks are very exciting. Thank you for coming in and hanging for 20 whole streams in a row. That's insane. Rex fam hype indeed. Rex fam's best fam. We know this. It is the truth, at least the truth in my heart. You know, the one I keep in a jar over there. Putty Tat, hi! What's going on, Putty Tat? Good to see you. If you Google Map Monument Ridge Lookout, Bondurant, Wyoming, you can zoom in and see the roof of a real Firewatch cabin from the 60s and 70s. Ooh, that's a fun tip. It's fun to play on Google Maps from time to time. I'm gonna have to remember that for later. Monument Ridge Lookout. Bondurant, Wyoming. Hell yeah, Putty Tat, thank you so much. How you doing? If you zoom out and see Bondurant, Wyoming, that's where I lived when I was still in Wyoming. Oh, cool. Did you like it while you were there? Wyoming, it's big sky country, right? I've not really spent any time in Wyoming, but I think I would like to at some point. I think it'd be nice. There's probably some really great national parks to go hang out in. Man, I thank you for that giant lizard. Lizard? Is that because of my lizard nephew? Thank you so much. He's cute. I do like that little lizard guy. Ooh, look at those other little lizard emotes. Good work, Punisher. It was such a funny sight to see, right? Like, what was he doing? Angry Twitch doing that to my buddy Josh. Oh, fair. Just out of nowhere, too. I mean, he's technically still there, but it's not the same. It's not quite the same. Not as unique. I feel you, Unreal. I feel you. But yeah, also not Peter Stormare's fault at the same time. Let us see. Oh, God, don't get me started on that stupid ass. Hi, Rector. Okay. I mean, you can start if you want to, but you don't have to. It's good to see. What's going on? Thank you for coming through. Hope you're doing well. Hey, thank you for that Rex Fam Hiker Master. You know what it's all about. Yeah, Rex Fam's the best fam. Rex Fam 5 ever. Thunder Lizard, let's go, Glowworm. Hell yeah. I wish my nephew could shoot thunder, like lightning from his little mouth. That'd be awesome. Probably would suck for my brother, but, you know, it'd be cool from my perspective. I don't want to be in your jar of hearts. Honestly, to me, hell yeah. Sounds like a rephrased lyric, and I like it. Let's see. I know from The Last of Us that Wyoming is big sky country. There it is. Perfect, Punisher. See? The Last of Us games are educational in many ways. Hi, Lynette. Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well today. Also, thank you for that little twerking fox. That's a little cutie patootie. I appreciate you, Lynette. Thanks for coming through. I hope you're having a marvelous Saturday. Petty Tat says, I spent a lot of nights in that cabin, so this game hit home for me. Ooh, fascinating. I cannot wait to see more about what's going on with this game. Okay. That's good information to have. Because I'm going in semi-blind. I have a little bit of an idea of what the game's about, but not like anything in depth. So there will be some learning and some live, real-time experiencing that we can share together. Let us see. Montana's technically called Big Sky Country. Yes, that's my understanding. I'm kind of applying the phrase more broadly. But yeah, I do believe Montana takes the title for Big Sky Country. It's what it's known for. Wyoming's just kind of nearby. Hiya, Rex. How you doing? I see someone finally fished you out of the leaf pile. It's my right to jump in there. If you're going to put a leaf pile out, maybe I'm going to jump in it. It's America. I'm doing so well. Good to see you, Rector. Yeah, I've had a little bit of a busy week. My job started earlier than expected, but I am so excited to have the weekend off so I can come hang with y'all.
The doctor sent. By my calculations, Rex is 50% sexy, 50% mad, 50% chill altogether, 150% Rex.
That's fun, Doctor. Thank you. I like 150% Rex. Thank you so much for coming in, Doctor. How you doing? What's going on with you? How have you been? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Unreal says, I voiced my displeasure to the right people. Okay, good. I'm glad you had proper channels in order to effectively direct that complaint. I think that's fair. And also glad you had an outlet that made sense. That's good. That's very good. Very productive even. How's your weekend been, Unreal? Have you been getting a chance to chill, or did you have to work this weekend too? Glorm says, I can't get away from Lovecraft stuff, it seems. Apparently not. Finally watched that Sam Neill film, In the Mouth of Madness, and it was all Lovecraft. I watched a random movie last night, Quantum Devil. It was all Lovecraft. Oh, you know, maybe The Color Out of Space while you're in this sort of strange Lovecraft loop. That's a more recent Nicolas Cage vehicle. But if you're gonna Lovecraft, you might as well. It's funny though, Glowworm. There's so many influences that could be technically Lovecraftian because he pioneered the cosmic horror idea. And so even you could say Elden Ring is sort of Lovecraftian because it's got cosmic horror influences with these outer gods coming in and reaching in to affect the lands between. So, you know, if you're down, if you like fish people, that's Innsmouth. That's not The Color Out of Space. So you know fish people, but cosmic horror, if you're on the kick, you might as well. You're in Montana on Rio. Okay. So you know all about a large sky. No, you're probably looking at all the stars. Ooh, I did get to look at the moon through a telescope within the past couple weeks. What a treat, y'all. What a treat to look at the actual moon. The math is mathing. It is. Thank goodness. I've also had a hell of a week, but the weekend has been pretty great so far. Ooh, Rector, good news. Good news, Rector. I'm so glad that you're getting a bit of a break. Good weekend. Yeah. Maybe find a leaf pile to jump in. I highly recommend. Now that's some good math. There we go. Lynette, perfect. The math is mathing. Kind of the middle. Oh, cool. I've been trying to get the obsidian capstan and Sea of Thieves for 6 years. You won it yesterday in a Twitch giveaway? Oh, that's magical, Midnight. Good work. Now, what's a capstan? Not much. What's a capstan with you? No, but also familiar with obsidian, less familiar with capstan in terms of terminology. I'd love to hear a little more about it and why you might want it. That's cool though, Midnight. 6 years of effort. Twitch is a magical place. Let's go. Let's see. So I got reprimanded by my boss for working so hard that I make myself sick. So I need to be at work more so I can work harder even more. Yes, I did have to work this weekend for a bit. Oh no! Man, if only they could hire some people to share the workload, right? You know, after they laid off those people and laying off those people so that you have to work harder. What if they, I don't know, it's crazy. Bless your heart, Unreal, not the impossible conundrum. Hopefully you're getting some good rest, even though you had to work this weekend for a bit. I feel your pain. I woke up today thinking I was gonna have to work today, and then I didn't, so who knows? Maybe I can share some of that luck your way. Let's play some Doom the Dark Ages while you're at it, top it all off. Let's go, see? Great ideas, all of this cosmic horror. We love it. Leather Soup says, Lovecraft is basically Goosebumps, but in the early 1900s. Yeah, totally. That's actually a wonderful comparison to draw, Leather Soup. Very correct. And so many derivatives. I tell you what, it's sort of the spooky genre of the modern age, Everybody's started looking up at the stars, and at first it was like, oh, I wonder if there's wondrous things up there. And then Lovecraft taught us, what if there's horrible monsters? What a guy. Good news, everyone. Exactly. Isn't it fun to say, Motu? It's always fun to say. I finished The Whisperer in Darkness earlier and about halfway through The Dreams in the Witch House. Ooh, that's a fun title. What are they dreaming about in that witch house? A stand for caps. Oh, there we go. Nice. Punisher, thank you. You know what? A stand for caps. Good to know. I'm in Montana too. Montana gang, let's go. Everybody go out and look at the stars together. I assume that's a big Montana thing, having not been. But you can have fun. It's gonna be fun. Lynette, thank you for that 20 stream streak. Thank you for streaking through the chat. That is so cool of you. Thank you for hanging for 20 whole streams. That means so much. I hope you've been having fun. Thank you for being with us. It's probably, yeah, I imagine it's a boat thing, Glowworm, because Sea of Thieves is a very boat-heavy game, as I understand. It's like a hat tree. Ah, yes. A hat where you put your caps. I see. Cap sends the thing which spokes you push to raise and lower the anchor. Oh, ooh. So that must look very stylish on your ship. Oh, my goodness gracious, y'all. I mean, we got some spicy tummies today. All right, I'll play the game. You know what? I have been yapping too much. I've been yapping too different, yapping too strong. It's okay, guys. We can play some game. Thank you for all the toots, though. I appreciate you. Also, thank you for throwing it back, Punisher. Let's go. Vertical axle rotating machine on ships and dockyards to multiply the pulling force of sailors. Ah, yes, okay. Copy. Ooh, an obsidian one must look quite spicy on the boat. Midnight. That sounds fantastic. New game! Okay, this is where we got the save game from earlier. Ooh. Okay, there is game sound. For me, it's just really quiet. Got it. I guess it's not a pulley or a block and tackle. No. It's the big wheel. Punisher says, I hope Dark Ages wins Best Action Game at the awards. Ooh, yeah, that would be cool, Punisher. I know a lot of people loved it. So it'd be pretty exciting. Fermi paradox intensifies? Yeah. Man, Lovecraft was really on that Fermi paradox just so early. Even before Fermi, perhaps. Azathoth? Ooh, is that what they're dreaming about? Oh, some spooky dreams. Oh, you're in Missouri? Nice, Hustle Gnome. Very, very cool. I hear there's a lot of good open land in Missouri as well. Hopefully it's nice over there. Hopefully you're in a good spot. Rex yapping too much? Impossible! Ooh, in cooperation with Panic? Okay, great. I'm ready. This was old school Yap Sesh? Yeah, just a little old school Yap Sesh. Ooh, Boulder, Colorado, 1975. I didn't realize we were going to be in Colorado. You see, Julia. Hi, Julia. Okay. She's about your age, late 20s, laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students from nearby CU Boulder. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. You approach Julia. You are drunk. Aha! Okay. It is yes. Glower Midnight plays a lot of Sea of Thieves and abbreviates it with SOT. Nick Cage plus Lovecraft equals Ghost Rider. There it is. Hell yeah, Doctor. Yapping game on point though. Thank you. It was a good yap sesh. Yeah, I had a lot of fun yapping with y'all. Now we got to figure out what we're gonna say to this lady. Myself included, it's a banger of a prequel. Nice! Hell yeah, Punisher. Hi, Game to Relax. Welcome in. How you doing? Let me get you a little shout out. I hope you're doing so well today. Thanks for coming to hang. Hi, Rex and all. Hi, Wheels. Welcome in, Wheels. How you doing? What's going on with you? Panic, right, Punisher? Can't wait. Can't wait to panic. I love this game. Beautiful story. Ooh, I'm excited. We should be a little bit more suave than the one on the right, shouldn't we? Should we be a little bit of suave? I don't know, chat. What do y'all think? Alex is ready to start fires and watch them burn. Maybe, David. Maybe we are the fires in the national park that everybody was worried about all along. Played a little bit, but mostly just fish. Oh, nice. Yeah, fishing's fun. That's fair. All right, I'm gonna be a little suave. So what's your, major? You slur the word major and it smells like Coors. You give an awkward smile. That's my awkward smile. Evolutionary biology, she says. And I'm a professor. Cool, you reply. What's yours, she asks. She sniffs the air. Toxicology? Was that a burn, you ask? She says, definitely. Worried she hurts her feelings, she asks if you want to split a cheeseburger. 1 week later, you are Julia's boyfriend. Oh, this is going great, guys. Oh. Oh, life comes at you fast. The fires are just the friends we've made along the way? Oh, good. Honestly, what a relief. Thank you, Motsu. Ew, Coors DM. You know what? Sometimes you're just a Colorado college student who can only have access to Coors. What we don't know, Punisher, is if the other beers cost money and if the Coors were free. Go Blunt, honestly, game to relax. I think it's probably for the best. Tap the Rockies, right? There you go. Ooh, see? It is Rockies country, right? So Coors is highly appropriate. I guess this is our truck? I feel like our backpack's gonna fall out of our truck. You were born in an elevator, apparently. Yeah, go figure. Silver Bullet or Banquet? Well, gotta be Coors Banquet, Motsu. If it's a college party, Coors Banquet, I believe, was created to be shotgunned, so it's gotta be Coors Banquet. Eastbound and down, there you go. I've seen pallets of Coors sitting outside on the dock. It's not always refrigerated. No, they want that skunky flavor on purpose. It's part of the experience. How I Met Your Mother situation. Yeah, millionfolds, it kinda is. It's pretty cute, a little meet cute. Nobody panic. Nobody panic, just grab your towels. There you go, doctor. Now we're thinking. Coors is from Golden, Colorado. Ooh, nice. So it's fresh out of the skunky cans. Let's go. That's fun though. Yeah, exactly. It's Rockies country. 100%. Hi, hipster. Welcome in. Dang, I have a date with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 DLC tonight, but this is a fun game to watch. I'll have to catch the VOD. Honestly, hipster, whatever works for you. But thank you for coming in and hanging. It is so lovely to see you. Have fun with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 DLC. Have a blast. Not allowed until the YouTube drops. Oh no! That'll be 2 weeks from now. Hustle Gnome, thank you for lurking. Have fun at dinner. Wow, are you guys doing combos? That's crazy. That's crazy pants. Thank you for the combos, guys. Thanks for the hearts. All right, you date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. That's great. Aw, hearts for this love story. You move in. You share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck, probably Coors. You drink beer just about anywhere. Life is good. Julia wants to get a dog. Hell yeah, Julia. Let's get that dog. Can I get that dog? Pretzel combos. Yeah, glowworm. Hell yeah. Y'all, thank you for the combos. What the heck? Pretzel combos are delicious. Love pretzel combos. Where am I at? Let's see. Oh, thank you for the corgi. See, we gotta get that dog. When do we get to burn stuff? Great question, Glowworm. I don't even know if we get to burn stuff. I think we might have to keep stuff from burning. Whoa, combo level 2 achieved. I see those cute little hearts. In celebration of combos level 2, let's get that dog. This game is very much not what I was imagining already. Yeah, honestly, this is a kind of a treat. There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia's in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German Shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass. Oh, man. That's a tough choice. Because beagles are very cute. But a badass German Shepherd also has a lot of appeal. Can I pet that dog? That's what I want to know. Hell yeah, Rector. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? It's the best part of the video is how angry that little toddler gets because she's asking a question that to her is reasonable. She's playing by the rules. She just doesn't understand it's a bear. Corgi, golden retriever. German Shepherd does poop big. That's fair, Glowworm. That is fair. Beagles would be less to deal with. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, Midnight and David and Motu for the combos. That's so kind. Thank you for all the hearts, y'all. That is so sweet. Very appropriate. All right, you pick up the beagle and she names him Bucket. You adopt the shepherd and name him Mayhem. Okay, but Mayhem is also pretty sick. Yeah, Bucket versus Mayhem. It's a tough question because I think, like for me, I would probably prefer a beagle to a German Shepherd just because I'm not sure about some of the shepherds sort of pick a single person and guard them behavior. But Mayhem is a great name. And I don't have to be actually responsible for this dog. Should be a times 2 on account of my 2 hearts. There you go, Doctor. Yeah, that's fair. Good point. Bears are just big, big dogs after all. It's true. It's true. Have you seen their friendly shaped ears? That's insane. Why would they have those? They're shaped like a friend. Big will be cheaper to feed. See, I'm getting the feeling that we're kind of beagle coded. Anyone thinks the beagle won't be mayhem doesn't know beagles? True, Morton. True. We'll get our mayhem one way or another. That's fair. Bucket can put out a fire. Mayhem fans the flames. True. Julia loves the beagle. That's true. This is for Julia. And we love Julia. We drink beers anywhere, you know? Can put a Sherlock hat on a beagle. German Shepherds are super loyal. They are super, super loyal, to be fair. They're also the only type of dog that has even come close to biting me. But that wasn't the German Shepherd's fault. Let's see. She gets what she wants. You know what? This is a valid choice for anyone who would pick this. I understand, but I do think I'm beagle leaning. Hell yeah, Bucket. Bucket's a good dog, and a week later you've totally forgotten about the other one. Julia loves him. You love him too. Ooh, the Figgis agency flyer? I'm not familiar. Hi, Christifa. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. What's going on with you? You're pro beagle? Okay, great. Yeah, isn't Porthos in Star Trek Enterprise a great little dog? We can pretend that Bucket looks like is it? Yeah, Porthos. I'm pro beagle. Let's go. It's good to see you too, Christifa. What's going on with you? Alex, you shouldn't bite German Shepherds first. Yeah, it was my mistake. All right, both of them. If I could have, Grandmaster, yeah, you both would be the right choice. That's okay, we're happy with Bucket. You love him too. Snoopy's a beagle too. See, David, great point. 1979, you talk out on the deck. It's summer, 9:30 p.m., and the heat still radiates off the high desert. What do you think about kids, she asks. Oh, Julia. Kids, they're not very smart or good at much. I'm saying if you and I have some, couple little idiots. Ooh, Julia! Was the beagle a test? One pair makes with the beagle holding the magnifying glass. Oh, yes, okay, yes, very good. Now Rex just bit them to prove she's the alpha. I've never said I don't bite Rector. I've never made those kind of claims. That's fair. Christiva says I'm playing a lot of Arc Raiders, but I'm taking a break because I love this game. Well, thank you for popping in. This is my first time playing. It was suggested by Midnight Maniac, who's the coolest. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm excited to get further into it. Moji says, speaking of track, less than 2 weeks until TNG LEGO Enterprise. Oh, it's coming in hot. All right. I think we should say that would be pretty good because we love Julia. And we already got the Beagle to make her happy. So why would we do anything but make Julia happy, right? We love Julia. No, I mean Enterprise dogs. Nice. Oh, fair. There were 2 Porthos, I think, male and a female. You're right. That's right, Grimmaster. And they lived together. And they were best friends, probably. I'm guessing. Hell yeah. I don't know if they live together, but I like this idea, Grandmaster. You get both of those beagles and you hang out with them because they're cool space dogs. It's right there in Archer Wiki under Figgis Agency. Copy. I'm a Vizia lover through and through. Hell yeah, you are. Wait, Vizsla lover through and through. Very cool, Doctor. Great choice. Kids run around with snotty noses, they do. And they got jammy hands, you know, like their hands are sticky and you don't know why. Jam hands. Couple little idiots. I like this woman. Right? See, she's really selling it, Moradin. Julia seems cool. Noted. No thanks on having kids. Pets are way easy to look after, plus I'm more of an animal person. Well, there you go, Punisher. I think I get your perspective. I think that's fair. But for Julia, since we're Henry right now, I think Henry would be pretty excited to have a couple little idiots with Julia. Let us see. Guilty! Guilty as charged, Midnight. Are we scheduling bites? No, I gotta be unpredictable. All right, Julia, that would be pretty good. In that case, we should probably get married. Yeah, I would like that, you say. These kids are gonna be screwed up enough. It's probably for the best that their parents are hitched. You say she's absolutely right. Ooh, we're affianced. I have a feeling we're getting a little bit of background as to how we got where we are. Right? Thoroughfare Trailhead. Okay. Thunder Canyon. Let's go. Jonesy Lake. Okay, Two Forks Lookout, that looks important. Okay, maybe we gotta get to the supply drop. Is there a "you are here" anywhere? Nope. Do not forget to check in. No fireworks. You're in their country. Learn to live with bears. Not recommended for inexperienced hikers. Okay. Hold on, let's check. We look pretty experienced. Those look like professional hiking boots. We're fine. Jam hands, like jazz hands, but gross. Exactly, leather soup. You gotta watch out for those jammy hands. Vishla. Oh, Vishla. Thank you, doctor. It was my first time saying that word. I appreciate you. Vishla. Copy. Thank you so much for clarifying. Was there more story? 1980. It's a Thursday night and Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call. You're worried and getting angrier by the minute. She walks in after you go to bed? Uh-oh. Let's hike. Honestly, David, it'd be fun. Rex fam hike, let's go. You choose not to get married. You decide to have a couple little bastards instead of a couple little idiots. That's cute, Richter. Wait, no, your wife and baby die in a fire, so you pledge to become a park ranger to prevent fire origin story? Who knows? I don't know, Glowworm. Looks like we're already getting a little rocky, though. I'm concerned. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets. Let's get mad. Let's have it out. Let's, you know what? We gotta talk. Communication is important. You call her an inconsiderate asshole. She tells you to fuck yourself and to not be such a baby. You call her selfish. She knows you mean it, and it hurts her feelings. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we stuck together though. We held out. Oh geez, I know, Punisher tone shift. Well then. Hold on guys, it's 1981 and we're still together, okay? We're still in the game. Fights do happen, Motu. Yeah, that's true, fights do happen. It's not cool. I mean, it was 1980, so it's not like there were all kinds of cell phones back and forth, but it's maybe not cool to go out drinking and your partner doesn't know where you are. But 1981, Julia still likes to draw. She draws plants from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. Okay, we could either pose or flex like He-Man, or frolic like a Victoria's Secret model. Now, this may come as a bit of a surprise, but I'm a little frolic coded. He-Man would be great, and it's at 1981 prime He-Man time. But I do kind of think the frolicking, yeah, like one of your French girls, exactly, Rector and Glowworm, yeah, draw me like one of your French girls. I think this might be where we're at. The right choice, there you go. Kids, this is why you prenup, maybe so, on Rio. Yeah, just get this stuff down on paper, and then she kills you in your sleep. David, oh no! Oh, the plot chickens. Same brain, high five. Yeah, Motu, I know. Alas, I don't think I'm gonna pick He-Man, so that's warranted, but it's okay. At least we get to be drawn like a French girl, right? Yes, honestly, exactly like that, Danny. That's a very perfect frolic emote. I love it. Who are you gonna call? He-Man! Maybe next time. Where were you in 1981? Millionfolds? Detroit. Very nice! Nah, oh, true, Punisher, yeah, you gotta throw it back. Okay, we're hiking, but it looks, well, I hate to say it, but it looks like the forest might be, it could be sunset or it could be on fire. Usually the air isn't this orange. Rector, thanks for laughing. Ooh, all right. Two Forks. 8 more miles still. Okay, Two Forks. Okay, so we're going to the lookout tower. 8 to climb. Nice. It might just be sunset. 1982. Okay, we're still in the game. We're still together. This is a lot of years, guys. I guess we got married. During the summers, you and Julie enjoy walking bucket at night. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from faraway places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. We should have gotten the German Shepherd. Oh no. I am feeling a little orange, Millionfolds, I am. Oh wait, your character still has hype train glasses on? Oh, wait, what? Oh no, that must be it, Motu. Finn says, sorry I spilled orange juice on the sky. I meant to clean that up prior to your stream wreck. Sorry. Oh, it's okay. It happens, Finn. Totally understandable. I'll just go get some paper towels. We'll get this cleaned up in no time. Hi, JRPG. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. How's your day? Appreciate you coming to hang. Let me get you a little shout out going. You toss bucket like a Pokemon. You got this. There you go. Get in there, scamp. Good luck, Bucket. We'll need it. Dog's still alive. See, Glowworm, things are going well, except for the mugging. Apart from that, we're doing great. Gun beats knife. Ooh, see? Maybe we were prepared, Punisher. Let's see what happened. You use Bucket to absorb the stabs. Effective and highly depressing. Whew, please no. Hi, July Johnson. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for coming through. How you doing? All right, one of them tries to mug you. Bucket gets kicked! Fuck dog! She gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she is stressed. You confront the attacker. Oh, we're gonna have to make some choices. They kicked the bucket! They kicked the bucket, leather soup! It's so mean! Not our beautiful little beagle Bucket. 80s ninja powers activate. That's what we really needed, Motu. That is what we needed. In the 1980s, you should know karate. Yeah, Glowworm, there's actually no excuse for this. You're so right. Attack, Bucket! David, we sent in Bucket and he got hurt. Oh no, turns out he was just a normal dog. Poor little guy. Kick his ass! Yeah, I think, you know what? I'm so mad. Me too, Timmy, what the heck? What is this game? Yeah, beat him. Okay, Rector Motu, go John Wick on him. Punisher, okay, Greed with a pencil, okay. Whew. I wasn't sure for a second what to do, but I think you're right, we have to be deeply violent. Maybe Julia hates us, but I think it's warranted. It's our dog. Bucket, no! I know, thank you for that dramatic screaming emote, Midnight, highly appropriate. Let's beat up this attacker. Your arm gets cut up, but you beat the guy to a pulp. You don't feel very tough. You cry your eyes out before the cops show up. Julia asks to take a different path from that day forward. You say okay. You don't want to go that way either. Oh, Bucket. From then on, you walk by the river. Yeah, full 80s montage. July Johnson, unfortunately, it appears to have broken our own heart to do so. But we're gonna go walk by the river. Not live in a van down by the river. We're gonna walk by the river. Oh no, 1984. Plans to have kids get waylaid by work, but what about our little idiots? Uh-oh. Even if it scares Julia away, it'll be satisfying. Motu, yeah, I think it was the choice. And Julia was cool with it. We're just gonna go a different way. 1984, I know! It's been, what, 9 years together? And kids are not, it's not time yet. Ooh, a little Von Halen album. There you go, David Dunn. Yeah, okay, a little Van Halen moment. All right, get waylaid by work. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale's in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job, associate department chair. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. Oh no! What happened to this anything Julia wants spirit? There was a time when we did anything for Julia. Where did that go? Now we have to do now we have to pick between two options that are not very pro-Julia. Now the Karate Kid is in theaters, so you should be ready next time. Exactly, Glowworm. We cannot get caught in the same way twice. We'll be at the movies all year. Oh, nice! Let's go, Motu. Down by the river. Exactly, July Johnson, you get it. This relationship was being put through the fucking ringer. Rector, I know. These two poor kids, Henry and Julia. You remember back when they were just two dummies drinking Coors looking at the mountains? I do, it was like 10 minutes ago. Cut her loose, no! I'm gonna let her take the job. It seems important. But I want there to be a third option where we can choose to support our wife. Man, Julia sucks, no! Here, the timeline splits, a paradox happens. Oh no, Million Folds, we're in trouble now. Commute 2,000 miles? Yeah, David, this is an unreasonable request. I think no matter which way we go, this is gonna be an unredeemable fracture in our relationship. Ask you to blast Bananarama and make out? See, July Johnson, that could save this. But it's not one of my choices. You ask her if she'll commute back and forth. You don't want to move to Connecticut. She says that'll be hard, but she'll do it if you won't move. You tell her not to pass it up if that's what she wants. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, geez. This marriage is strained. Liz, do you keep Bucket? I mean, ooh. If she's flying, that means we do get to hang out with Bucket most of the time. Dogma Loyal, Bucket will never take a job in Connecticut on you. That's true. I think, what if he did, though? What if Bucket got hired on a show where he got to dress up as a million different characters from history and literature, and they called him Wishbone, and he entertained the children, but it was in Connecticut? What would we do? Almost like it's developing Henry as a not-so-perfect character. Oh no, Rector. You mean we, the protagonist, are flawed? Okay, I guess I can learn to live with it. Hi, Rob Boss, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Imagine, Rector. It's so hard to accept that we're flawed. All right, she agrees. She flies back to Boulder 3 times each semester. Okay, we're in trouble. Okay, time to build a portal like in Portal. Let's see, now this is the kind of thinking that might save this marriage, David. Hold stick in front of him and make him choose. Honestly, Glower, maybe that is the answer. 1985. Julia is sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode.
Chick the doctor sent. Ugh, why? Why do you humans always punch holes in something that you don't understand?
Because it's awesome and it's fun to do. Sorry, doctor, I know it's pain for you, but we're having a time. You can always trust humans to be straight up goofing. Okay, Julia is sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. Uh-oh, Julia. She was found crying in the stairwell. Uh-oh. You say that maybe you guys should talk to someone about it? Or you make macaroni and drink wine and try to forget about it. Send Julia to Bellevue. You know what, Motsu? We've already gotten used to her not being around very much since she had to commute to Connecticut 3 times a year. I can handle flawed. I really don't like unreliable protagonists, though. Rob Boss. We might be in trouble. This is developing into a situation. I don't know how it's going to go. So far, we have been trying.
Johnson sent. This won't be a groove summer for her.
July, I'm so sorry. I don't think it's very groovy at all. I'm trying to be kind of a wife guy here, but they're making it tough, Rob Boss. Evening, Rex and Rex fam. Hi, Sit Down Productions. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. How you doing? Macaroni is good. You're right, Million Folds. It is good, but we love our what kind of wine? Midnight. Yeah. Like, are we talking sort of like a Merlot? Or are we talking kind of a Riesling? It's gonna be very important. A little Cab Sav, right? Go on, a little Cab Sav moment. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe a little sangria. Keep it spicy. All right, a little mixed wine, some fruits. I don't know, guys. I'm trying to be a wife guy here. I think we're concerned about our wife. Ooh, Heaven Smile. Thank you for that hydrate. That's for you. Good looking out. So good to see you, Heaven Smile. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're doing so well today. Boots Farms? Yeah. As long as it's not muscadine wine, because that's basically straight up sugar. Who's going to pay for this therapy? Ooh, Glowworm. She is with her fancy Yale job. I'm doing good, thanks. How are we all? Hey, I'm doing great, thank you. We are getting into it. We are learning about this marriage. We're about 10 years in, and our wife something's gone wrong. She doesn't remember things. Fuck that absinthe. That's not going to help with the memory problems. I think that might just make this all much worse. Talk to Julia. Yeah, I think we should talk to Julia. If we're going to be a good husband, we need to talk to Julia. So that maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. After seeing multiple doctors and having many tests, they are worried that Julia might be suffering from early onset dementia. She is 41. Oh, this is real bad news about the kids. Oh no. Oh man, this marriage is strained. Hydrate with wine. Ooh, David, now that, maybe, can we go back to the wine? Because this is some pretty heavy news, right? Ooh, Charlatan, the rose wine, perhaps, Millionfold, sounds fancy. I've seen people mix red wine and Coca-Cola. I've tasted that, Rob Boss. It's not as bad as you might think. I just would not use nice red wine for it. It's all right. Senator Wainley, your anger grow to the point that you can put out fires by punching them with your bare hands? What a hero origin story, Mo2. Perhaps you occasionally get really depressing letters from the asylum from her. It just makes you even stronger. Mad Dog 2020, now that is a tone-setting beverage, Glowworm. Malort, there you go, Mo2. Malort's a Chicago thing, right? Hi, Shockwave, welcome in, good to see you. Thank you for coming in, how you doing? Lovely to have you here, how's your weekend? Oh God, not Malort. Oh no, I see that Malort may make things worse, right? Million folds, no. No! Oof! Yeah, this is a lot, sit down. Yeah, I know, feels bad, man, July Johnson, it does. Go out for cigarettes and don't come back, bring bucket? Oh no! Not abandoning our poor early onset dementia wife. Did our vows mean nothing? Her Neopets passed away too, terrible day. No, not a terrible day! Not the Neopets! What about her Neopet stock portfolio? It's been completely ignored. We love Malort in the Windy City. Well, there you go, Mo2. Oh man, we're just too many states over to get that Malort culture. We're stuck in Colorado. The letters you get from the asylum are just nonsensical scribbles. I know, stained with our own tears as we try to read them. Is that Sherlock's archenemy? That's Moriarty, but I see why you might think that. Malort Moriarty. I see how the sounds are similar. You know, Glowworm, yeah, we got married. It wasn't explicit, but we did agree to get married with the idea of having kids and then work push the kids away. So we haven't had kids. Sit Down says, has anyone told you look great? Should leaf the makeup that way? Oh, cute. Thank you, Sit Down Productions. I appreciate you. That's very kind. Time to take away her Tamagotchi. Fortunately, yeah, I don't think she might not be able to keep up with that thing's demands. Tamagotchis are needy. All right, we can keep it a secret for now. I'm okay. You mentioned my city? Oh, well, we were talking about different kinds of wine, and Malort got brought up. There was a dialogue option to just not talk about whatever problem was happening and eat macaroni and drink wine. So we were suggesting various wines. But yeah, a little Malort. Malort both smells and tastes like rubber cement. No, I will not elaborate on how I know what that tastes like. All right. Fair enough, Rector. Millionfold says it was rigged from the start. You're sad now. Starts drinking heavily. Yeah, now's the time for the Malort. Oh God, what's in the journal? Oh, hi, nudity. Cool. Sorry, guys, that's a surprise. Oh, hello. We were drawn like a French girl, that's for sure. Well, it was cartoon nudity, right? This is, we've had one F word. Is it still PG-13, chat? Asking for a friend who was me. Surprise! Nice! Yeah, I guess that's just a little, consequence of our choice. We should have posed like He-Man, I guess. I like the smell of rubber cement. Oh, there you go. Actually, lipstick and eyeshadow especially look fantastic. Thank you, Rector. I was really going for that, fall feeling. Oh, hello! Nice! Hey, thanks for laughing, Rob Boss and Glowworm. Yeah, right? What a surprise. July. What a surprise. Let us see. Oh, the black markers and metal casing. Now that is a scent. Now, if I'm at Bertilla's, the Italian beef and chocolate cake shake, see? Professional. That's a professional order. Thanks for laughing, sit down. It was like looking in a mirror. There you go, Rob Boss. Isn't it nice to see yourself reflected in a game? NC-17! Yeah, I guess we're straight to NC-17, unfortunately. Spicy. Pretty spicy.
Platinum
Unexpected.
Scent. Draw me like one of your macaroni girls.
It's beautiful, Peak. Hell yeah. At that age, that's a fine example of a man, right? Yeah, built to last. These doctors are not this doctor. If I were there, I'd use something I so seldom use. I'd use some of my regeneration energy to fix Julia's noggin. Now that would save this marriage, doctor. If only. Let's be honest, the He-Man one would just be him flexing, but still nude? Probably. You're probably right. I think we were not getting away without seeing that. Tee-hee. Macaroni girls are my type. Honestly, Rob Boss, yeah. A girl who you can hang out with Andy pasta with? The dream. Built for comfort, not for speed. There you go, sit down, exactly. For cuddles and snuggles. All right. Oh no! Oh no! Bucket is getting older. Not our dog, Bucket. Oh, Julia comments that it's kind of nice because he gets in less trouble around the house. A week later, she goes back to the university. Uh-oh. Not the passage of time. So cruel. It's even worse, Rector. Now it's 1987. Hi, Dean. Welcome in, Dean. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Hopefully you are having a wonderful weekend. All right, Julia's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by the police. She's devastated. She is sent home on permanent medical leave. Some days you get the Julia who calls you a dope and your unborn children little idiots. Other days you get a stranger. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes, she goes into a panic, believing her dad is at the door. Woof. Oh, Chad, oh no. So glad we didn't have kids. Yeah, I know, Glover, they would have been tough in this situation. 41 is young for this. 1997, same year Predator and RoboCop released? Oh, I mean, maybe going to the movies would help. Maybe Punisher. At least we have the cinema. Shockwave, thank you for a 10 stream streak. Let's go, that's insane. Oh, thanks for hanging with us for 10 straight streams. That's so cool. Thank you for streaking through the chat. And Fabulous Fire X, I raise my shake cup to you. Terrific cosplay as always. Thank you so much. That's so kind, Shockwave. Nothing good happened in 1987. Yeah! Unfortunately, we're in trouble. Ooh, call Dr. Kevorkian. Do you think he would actually help, or would we end up in a more serious predicament? No, too. I'm doing great, thank you. I'm glad to hear it, Dean. I've been playing the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7 all day. Ooh, are you having fun? Oh man, is there like a particular new feature that you like the best? 1970, year after I was born, million folds, maybe you could fix this. Were you a super baby? Yeah, I know, not the sweat emote Punisher, honestly. Isn't that like around the time Rambo took out that hen with the bow and arrow? It might be. It really might be. Glorm, I think your timeline is correct. Okay, you tell her family. Oh yeah, you tell her family about her early onset dementia. They are crushed and begin to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her. For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. 1988. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between the 2 weekly visits from Daniel, the nurse. He suggests that Julia could live somewhere else, somewhere with 24-hour care, a home. It sits with you for a couple months. Oh gosh, she's like 44 now. That's so young for this. Oh, you were born in 1986. Oh, were you a super baby? Could you have saved this marriage? Not the passage of time! Wait, what am I afraid of? Yeah, Doctor, you're like the only person here who doesn't have to deal with that. Shockwave says Predator, that and Lethal Weapon may have been the best action movies of the 80s. 83 baby here, let's go, Shockwave! Nice! Yeah, maybe Lethal Weapon could have saved this situation. Drop her off for constant care? Yeah, Motu, this might be the choice. Unfortunately, dementia's really, really tough. And kind of takes can take difficult path. Ooh, it's too young to have dementia, right? I mean, yeah, especially like highly advanced dementia, it's really unpredictable. It's very, very scary sometimes. So there's a responsible choice in giving her to like professionals to take care of her, but also we love her. She's our wife and she's like 44 years old. This is so fast. Way too young, Punisher. For real, right, Rector? Also, hi, Rex and Dad. Welcome in. How are you? We are experiencing in very short amounts of time a harrowing journey from 2 young, dumb kids who fell in love to early onset dementia and its consequences. It's all Yale's fault. She got dementia when she went there. Oh my God, David, it is Yale's fault. Now, Yale, in the early 80s, might, you know what, a little bit of experimentation with some crazy drugs, government funded, some nonsense maybe. We gotta watch out. It could be the government's fault. Yep, Grandpa Motu had noticeable dementia near the end. Very sad. Yeah, it's very, very scary. And also, you know, people who have highly advanced dementia, they might even get violent. It's really tough to deal with. It's a lot. It's kind of unpredictable how it'll go. Does this facility allow conjugal visits? Probably not, Glowworm. Yeah, that might be a source of stress, unfortunately. I don't think I caught that. Oh, hi, Rex and Dowd. Yeah, so we've seen this couple since they were young, dumb kids, and now we're trying to figure out how to take care of our wife with early onset dementia. And our dog is getting older. Little MK Ultra Shaboingery? Yeah, Rector, it's hard to say. But it is probably Yale's fault. I agree with David. It's definitely Yale's fault. You always look amazing to me. Oh, shucks. Thank you, Dean. You're too kind. My grandma died from dementia. It was painful to watch. Yeah, Shockwave. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry for you and for Grandpa Motu. That's always tough. Always so challenging. Lots of love to y'all's families. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Good to see you, Rex and Dad. How you doing? Yeah, my dad had dementia, but he was in his 80s. As I mentioned, he passed away this year. I remember he was in his 80s when he was diagnosed, I should say. Yeah, that's more when we expect it, right? Definitely much more commonly diagnosed in older folks, although it's not awesome. It sucks. Whoever gets it. I'm so sorry, David. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Much love to you and your family as well. So I'm doing okay. I just pulled myself out of a YouTube doom scroll. Oh, bless your heart. There is a guy on YouTube who juggles apples, and he takes a bite out of an apple each time he catches it. That's gives me a lot of hope for humanity if you need some joy scrolling. Thank you for coming in, though. Hopefully we can turn this around, except for the story. The story's not going to help. Okay, we're going to move her into a full-time care facility. I think as much as this is like the emotional feeling, this is the responsible choice if she's really this bad. We got a medical professional suggesting this. Ooh, gas butter. How about that, Glowworm? Crazy. I'm pretty sure this is how Silent Hill 2 started. Next, should be looking for a pillow. No, Pink Platinum's not. No. You mean in our restless dreams, we're gonna see that town? We're in trouble now. At least the woods are beautiful, right? Reminds me when my grandma went through a week before she died. Her mind had completely gone. It was no longer the grandma I knew. When she finally passed, saying her at peace had me at peace. Yeah, that's a tough thing to realize, Punisher, but it is sometimes just the way it goes. Lots of love to you and your family as well. I'm sorry she had to go through that. It's tough. It's really tough. I mean, I know that area of medical research seems to have made many like leaps and bounds forward even within the past 5 years, so we might see a lot of really good stuff. Ooh, like this guy. Hey, buddy. We might see a lot of really good stuff coming through in terms of progress for treatment of dementia and Alzheimer's in the next 10 years or so, but that's gonna take some time. Hope to be in my 80s when I'm in my 80s. Yeah, David, I hope so too. Actually, I hope when you're in your 80s, it's kind of like your new 40s, you know? Keep it easy. Keep those joints not in pain. No, I mean scrolling for 2 hours nonstop. Oh, bless. Yeah, good to break out of it then. Hell yeah, Rex and Dowd. Way to break the pattern. Also, welcome in. It is so lovely to see you. Hey, thanks for laughing, July. Oh, a butter alternative made from carbon dioxide and hydrogen. Oh, interesting. Capturing carbon dioxide from the air and extracting hydrogen from water? Oh, very cool. How about that? Better not turn into a Grease-style emotional punch. Uh-oh, Motu. I don't know, but we might be in danger. Let's see. Thank you. That was 6 years ago. Oh, yeah. I hear you. It's, you know, things do get easier to live with time, but yeah, it's still rough. Lots of love, Punisher. Lots of love. Stealing this for a future song title? Bill Gates fart butter. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. Her family agrees with your decision. You find a fantastic place in Boulder, move her there. You see her every day. Uh-oh. Then every other day. Uh-oh. You go out to the bar with your old friends. It's not the same. You get the feeling that every wife tells her husband, if you ever put me in a home like Henry did, I will cut your balls off. You slowly decide to not see your old friends that much. Yeah. It's not your fault. She was very ill, and now people can help her. Oh, Raging Savage, thank you for those hype emotes, and Grandmaster, thank you for that, mod love. Honestly, though, lots of love for each and every person. Yeah, that is insensitive, right, Punisher? These ladies do not understand. Damn, right, Shockwave? That's not very nice. They don't get it. And also, do they think that they are so high and mighty that if their spouse got early onset dementia, they wouldn't do the same thing? Okay, it's responsible. But also people were mean in the 80s, maybe. 1989, Julia's sister Susan moves to Boulder to be close to her. She visits her every day. You go with her some of the time. Susan buys you an old typewriter and urges you to use it if you won't see a therapist. You won't. You've always really liked Susan. Oh. What do you mean we've always really liked Susan? Months go by, Bucket dies? Oh no, Motu, we are... I think we might be in for a Grease-style gut punch. Screw those friends, honestly, though. Yeah, they're not friends at all. Right, July? Mm-hmm. Jeremiah Johnson made his way into the mountains. There you go. This game is heavy. Yeah, this game is a lot. And we have barely... I think there's gameplay after this. I think we're going to go for more of a hike. Cross is absolutely right. Suddenly, yeah. Truly, truly, Grandmaster. Sister Action Giggity? I don't know. Oh, God, Midnight maybe, but also maybe not. Kill Susan! No! Ooh, we're going off the rails. Yeah, Susan's a threat. Take Susan out before Susan makes a fool out of you. Taylor Swift is born and visits Julia. I guess so. Was she the super baby who could save this marriage? No, he doesn't. Bucket is immortal. This is the truth. All right? Don't look at that first line. It's a lie. It's not a part of the story. Yeah, Motu's leaving, honestly. Blocked, unfollowed. I hear ya. But down that road, oh, but I sure know. Big sad. This guy's killed Bucket with a kick. Oh, no. That's right. You know what, Leather Soup? This whole time we've been putting off our revenge quest, and I think it's time to go get the machete. Yeah, July, what the heck? Well, Rip Bucket, we hardly knew ye. Deuces, Bucket. You were the best dog we ever had today. My college buds helped me get through those days. College buds are good for that. Hell yeah, Punisher. You know, this wasn't a choose-your-own-adventure novel? Not yet. We'll see. Maybe you kicked the bucket. No, say it ain't so. Oh, man. It reminds me of just the horrible feeling you get, like if you have a pet and you like accidentally step on their foot a little bit, and you didn't mean it was just an accident, but you can't tell them that, and they don't know. Oh, God, it's hard. It's better be a John Wick game in disguise, right, Motu? All right, Julia doesn't remember him when you tell her. God, what the heck? Sometimes it takes her a minute to lock in on you. In the back of your mind, you believe it's because you see her less and less, and seeing her less and less makes her forget you more. You think. Go see her more and more. She's in this. You know where she is, Henry. Summer's coming. You see an ad in the paper for a job. You take the job. Oh, maybe this is how we got to the woods. It's almost like we were introduced to Bucket a few paragraphs ago. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it's almost like we just met Bucket and now he's already gone. Oh, enter the lookout tower. Okay. I guess we're Henry. Probably in our late 40s. Out in the woods instead of visiting our wife. Oh, gee, that happens all the time. Lita's always under my feet, right? It's the worst, because she didn't mean it, and man, it's just an accident, but how do you tell her? In a way, it's kind of her fault for being under your feet all the time. Maybe she wants to be stepped on. That's why Jesus invented treats, I guess so. Don't jump, Henry! Oh my God, Motu, I know, yeah, there's so much to live for. Like visiting your wife more often. Oh, but look at that sky. I mean, it's nice out here. Let me just take a look. Get a better look at that moon. Oh, now that's a moon. State of Decay knapsack. Oh, no! This would be a terrible time for the zombies to show up. Can we talk about how the horizon looks like it's painted on? The mountains out there? Yeah, we can take a look. Yeah. It does kind of look like that. Art style in this game is so pretty. I think, yeah, these tones are really lovely. These sort of soft greens and the stars. It's pretty nice. These clouds. Oh, yeah, the little ring of clouds around the moon. That's premium. The beacons are lit! Condor calls for aid! Excuse me, guys. Hold on, I gotta go muster the Rohirrim real quick. No, let's go in the building. It is beautiful though, Rector. You're so right. I hope he's doing this as a way of healing emotionally. I hope so too, Punisher. I think probably long walks in the woods are pretty therapeutic. I've seen this game, but the streamer skipped all the reading. What? Rob Boss, that's crazy. Totally different experience. Yeah, we've got so much context now. What? I can't imagine skipping the reading. When do we get to shoot a deer in the face? Ooh, good question, Glorm. I haven't even seen a gun. This game has an identity with its visuals. It does, though. It really does. And Rohan will answer! Master the Rohirrim. Excuse me. Anyway, moon's looking very large. Yeah, that's quality moon. Hell yeah. Yeah, that streamer's a madman and Scottish? Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like a mad lad for real. So they didn't even play the game, huh? Right, Timmy? Like, what is this? Oh, I wanted to zoom in. Okay, floor of the Shoshone poster. What's that? The little napping spot. Ooh, the singular mind. This better not be a naked man in this. Don't mind your mind alone. Have you considered the untapped power of your own mind? Do you often ponder the unexplainable? Do you find yourself seeing that which is not there? Do you yearn to explore the labyrinth of your own psyche? Jonas Allard, Ph.D., renowned psychoanalyst and Rhodes Chair of Psychology at Loyola Marymount, as he explores the power of the solitary mind. This exclusive but accessible treatise on the power of something in isolated psyche unclogs the avenues of our day-to-day thought, helping us unlock the psychological potential buried deep within ourselves. All right. Motu, thank you for that New York voice. Hold on, let me get my timer running. Hold on, let me get my timer running. Did you check your inventory? I haven't yet. I don't even know how yet. Ooh, glory. Michelle McManus? Ooh, over 6 million Michelle McManus books in print. Oh, that I can't read that. That's too blurry. Something about the year 1999. You get it. We'll rename our watchtower to Weathertop. There we go. I like it, Leather Soup. Seems like a good idea. What do you mean? I can't pick up the guidebook, and I can't serve myself any water. We're gonna die of thirst. We're gonna die of thirst out here. Can I check my inventory? Oh, okay. I can, but apparently we don't have anything yet. Ooh, pine cone. Nice. Examine. Look at that. That's definitely a pine cone, am I right? I watched one of my friends play The Last of Us 2 and not search anything and then complain he didn't find anything? Tammy, no. That's crazy. What is he doing? Ooh, map table, okay. That's his own fault. Well, we gotta get closer. Okay, what do I got? Just a pencil. Supplies for 2 forks. Okay, ooh, radio. This could be useful. Also, what is this? Generator switch. Ooh, let's turn on the generator. Ooh, okay.
Hello,
nice.
Tower.
Oh, hello? Call the Wild, perhaps? That book's full of holes, Motu, I think it is.
2 Forks Tower, this is Thoroughfare Tower. Come in.
I'll answer when I feel like it. Lady,
The doctor
enhance.
And I, Soren,
I know
Dark
you're there.
Lord of
Your lights
Mordor,
are on.
shall wipe the Rotram off the face of the earth.
Honestly, Sauron, you tried it and you failed, all right? I watched the movies. It was a noble attempt, but I don't think you win.
Pick up the radio.
Nice try, though. You know, I saw the armies you mustered. It was a lot of armies. There were some mercenaries. There were some orcs. It was pretty frightening. But also, you know, they got that ring in that volcano. Hey, Motu, thank you for that face. Last name McManus. There you go, Leather Soup. Good work. Whoa, Firewatch. Hi, Leah Vex. Welcome in. Great to see you. Thank you for coming through. How's your day? We just went through an emotionally harrowing narrative about a marriage and its consequences. How were you? She didn't say over? Oh my God, Glower, is she still holding the button? That's crazy. Oh, we're never gonna be able to answer. Also, hi Shaq, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, look at that teddy dance. Good work. Thank you for coming through, Shaq. Let me get you a little shout out. Almost. There we go. Those are the letters I need. Also, Sauron, I've seen your mouth. Go buy the guy a toothbrush. I know. Dental hygiene is important. Gingivitis is linked to heart disease. Okay. Hold left trigger to activate the radio. Right trigger to select dialogue.
Hello?
Hello?
This is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we're definitely Henry.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something. So, what's
Ooh.
wrong?
What's wrong with
There's
you?
my timer for New York voice.
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you,
Look, I
Motu.
just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
Oh, interesting. You've killed 3 ex-husbands. You're rebelling against mom. Nobody back home can stand you. No, you've killed all your ex-husbands.
Okay, you've killed 3 husbands. You're a black widow and you're just out here until the heat dies down and then you'll kill again.
Ooh, very good. Bravo, Henry.
Wow, I can't believe we guessed
Can I
it.
sleep now?
Not quite. Now you.
Okay. Good night. Bye.
Let's see. I don't know anything about you. I say.
Oh my
you
God,
got
lady, we just
fired
wanna
from
go to
your
bed.
Job and have finally decided to write your novel. That's the sort of bullshit reason you'll find a man out in the woods.
Good night.
Welcome.
Hey, anybody can write a novel. It's valid. Good night. Okay, title screen. Boom, day 1. All right, we left tutorial mode. Oh, are we writing a novel?
Morning, Henry.
Nice.
Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Okay, I'm not ready. Hold on real quick. I don't want to answer the radio call. I want to see if I can turn on subtitles. You mentioned the... Oh, I missed the answer the radio achievement? Ah, beans. What a shame. That's my bad. I was yapping. I had an incompetent puppet? Ah, bless. That's fair. Yeah, doctor, you know, you got to have good tools to get the job done. That's fair. Leovex says I just spent 2 hours fixing a failed remote upgrade on some equipment. Went about as poorly as possible. Time to watch some quality marriage devastation depression content. Nice! Hey, listen, if that's what you're in the mood for, Leovex, I cannot wait to deliver. It's good to see you, though. Sorry about the remote upgrade. That sounds like a huge bummer and very frustrating. But hopefully we can be sad, you know, sad married guys for you. Buenas. Hi, Puppy Wilson. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping by. Kai, thank you for that hydrate and that fixed posture. I will drink water and I will sit up straight. How about that? This is for you. Thank you, Kai. Honestly, so thoughtful. So thoughtful. And so refreshing. Okay. Maybe stretch my shoulders out a little bit. We're going to be good. Henry's going to hook up with this chick. Motu! Wow, that's going to be an emotionally complicated situation. I mean, oh man, it's tough because it's almost like we're maybe separated in a way. Oh man, that's going to be difficult on the feelings. But maybe Motu, who knows? We'll see. Guess what? Delilah is Andreja? Oh, my love who gave me the knife. Oh, the bone knife? Midnight. Ooh, how exciting. Good for her. Way to get that work. Oh, I'm excited to talk to her again now. The end. Right, David? That'd be crazy. Did she say she can see you at your desk? Peeping Jane. I know, yeah. She's at the other watchtower, I guess. Oh, yeah, Delilah, a freak? Oh, hell yeah. Gig Tags. Also, hi, Gig Tags. Big fan. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. What's going on with you? We accused her of murdering her 3 husbands, Gig Tags, and she seemed to confess. So you might be right. Ask the lady on the radio, how do you put subtitles on? Right? I think I just have to answer the radio before I can do anything else. So we're going to have to endure this for a minute. But I think I saw the possibility of subtitles in a start menu, so we'll see. Henry has needs and morale must improve. That's true. So that could be a thing that happens, Motu. Exactly. Hi, Adamos. Oh, so Adamos, how are you? Good to see you. Alex with a capital W, because you are a capital W, Rex. Dubs for you, Adamos. Good to see you. What's going on with you? Oh, you were chatting? What were you chatting about? Hi, Alex. You look fantastic as always. I mean, play the game. Oh, thank you, Gig Tigs. It's good to see you. Thanks for the kind words. What you been chatting about? Okay. Breaker.
Hey, sorry. Guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, 14 hours of sleep? Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus. I guess it's what,
Nice.
6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or 2. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Yeah. I see it.
X the doctor sent, okay, big and spiky, go terrorize a hobbit or something, I don't care. Get out of my TARDIS.
Ah, nice, doctor. Okay. Doing good. Getting ready to head out to the gym. How are you? Thanks for the shouty. Of course, my pleasure. Have fun at the gym. Way to take good care of yourself. And you're welcome for the shouty. What? Oh, hold on. There it is. Display subtitles. Much victory. Excellent. I changed it for testing. Oh, nice. I have my stream mostly set up now. I may start up soon. How you doing? It's great to see you. I'm doing so well. Thank you for asking, Adamos. This game has a harrowing narrative at the beginning. We got to see a marriage come together and then fall apart. And now we're Henry with our wife who has early onset dementia living in a care facility. And we took a job to be up here on the mountain by ourselves. And Delilah keeps calling us on the walkie. So we'll see what happens there. But so far, it's been great. But very exciting about streaming coming back up online soon, Adamos. Very, very cool. I hope to hear more about it. But I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. It's great to see you too. Who took all the boards off the windows? It's a great question. Also, there's a thing of bleach in here I don't recognize and stuff on the stove. Things have been changed around midnight. I'm a little nervous. Let us see. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? That's what I want to know, David. And a dog died. Yeah, that's true. We did get a dog. We named him Bucket, and he died. It's very mean. It's very heartbreaking. Rob Boss is right. Oh, damn. So lighthearted game, huh? And I thought we'd just be walking through the woods looking for fires. Yeah, unfortunately, Adamos, it starts off pretty emotionally harrowing. Not to mention, we did see just a brief little bit of cartoon nudity. That was a surprise. We opened up a little journal. There it was. So it's got all the feelings, is what I'm trying to say. Pinor, we did. Hey there, Delilah. There's all kinds of Delilah stuff. Hold on. Port map table,
Okay,
release.
yeah, I see it.
I see the table.
This is the Osborne Firefinder,
Oh.
invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
What's wrong?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God,
What?
language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Okay, we have a
Are
compass.
those fucking fireworks?
Yeah, those are fireworks, bro.
I need you to confirm. Do you see them?
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
Oh, those are
No.
definitely
You need
fireworks.
to get down there right now and stop them. Fire
Okay.
dangers through the fucking roof.
Is that
Yeah,
really my
Delilah.
job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set him straight.
All right, let's go yell at somebody. We've got a lot of frustration. Do I write them a ticket?
Do you
I
think you
guess.
can handle that?
Do I write him a ticket?
Easy there, Dirty Harry.
Well,
Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake. If
This
I
is
remember
not
right. There
effective
should be
job
one
training.
supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually
Okay,
that
1, 2, 3,
for
4. I think we
all
can
of
remember
them.
that. Convenient?
That's one word for it.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. We can orient ourselves with the compass. Okay, that's gonna be good for later, but we can put this away. Kick them! You know what? Maybe we should. You see, there's all this stuff. All this stuff on the stove that wasn't here before. Anyway, we can put it down. And why's the bleach here? Chlortox! Okay, Chlortox. Regular bleach. And put it back. It's a nice cast iron skillet. Honestly, not too shabby. We got some suds. Ooh, can I take the beans? Or the space puffs? No. Okay. Glass cleaner. Supplies. Ooh, supplies? No. Old Scottish oil soap? What's that for? No, really, what is that for? Scratch cover, dark wood. Okay, so that's for wood. Chlortox is hilarious. It's pretty great. Yeah, it is pretty great. Iron skillet is okay for bludgeoning? Oh, yeah, maybe we should take that to beat up the kids, right? Ooh, the Patriots. Donald Anderson. Begins and ends deep in Red Russia, where they sent him to spy, where they urged him to kill, and where they learned that he wasn't the patriot they had hoped. Sent to plant the poison pill of espionage inside the dinner of the communist bear, Ray Friedman would return to his government's doorstep, disgraced and disowned by his keepers. Forced back into civilian life as a simple comptroller, but with the intelligence and super skills bestowed upon him by the United States government, Ray struggles to fade into obscurity. That is until a janitor named Claudel Williams reveals that he too was there that night in Stalingrad. The night everything went wrong and the truth was made clear. Can 2 men ever return to civilian life and the possession of information that will destroy both themselves and the presidency? Will the government even let them? I don't know. Anyway, we gotta find the rope. Is the rope in here? Let's see. Find some ammonia and toss both at them. Now that's a lethal combo. Yeah, that would take care of that real quick. Take the frying pan for a weapon. I wish. They won't let me pick it up. They knew we'd take it as a weapon, Motu. I guess we're supposed to just give these fellas a stern talking to. Okay, why can I not pick up the backpack? Also, where is the rope outside of this room? Let's try. Let's try and find it. Oh, never mind. We got the backpack already. That's a me. Coleman knockoff. I think it started with a G. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, where's the rope? No, that's propane. Could make it out. It was kind of blurry. Yeah. Some of these letters are kind of blurry. If the person who wrote that out on the book feels the pride they should for that level of detail, Atomos, right? I am loving some of these little descriptions. I think they're super cool. Okay. Oh no, it's not in that supply box. Okay, maybe the rope is at the bottom of the cabin. Because I can't open up any of these boxes. Hit him with a frying pan and yell, "Not the mama!" Not the mama! Oh my gosh, that's a callback, Midnight. That's awesome. Yeah, ooh man, if only we had a little dinosaur hat we could wear. That would really make it. Rope is on the way to the lake. Okay, 40 miles out. Thank you. Also, hi, 40 miles out. Welcome in. How you doing? It's lovely to meet you. Appreciate you stopping by. Rex, don't take lower room side. Okay, fair. I mean, you know, I'll do what I do, Doctor. Hold on. Find rope in cash box 306. Okay, good. Let's zoom in. Okay, we're at Two Forks. Cache 306. So that's broadly west of us. West and a little bit north. Propane, are the propane accessories too? We can only hope, David. Otherwise, we will be lost in these woods. Oh, that's a reference. I love that. Nice. Yeah, a little Not the Mama reference. Is that what you mean? We do love that show. Okay. Lower map. Raise compass. Zoom orient. West. Let's head west. Remembers when Peggy and Bobby reading charcoal cooked meats and hiding it from Hank? Oh, I haven't watched a lot of King of the Hill, but that sounds like a very accurate type of plot. Damn it, Bobby! I have seen the episode where he says, "That's my purse, I don't know you." And it's pretty great. Damn it, Bobby. Hank Hill's a good fella. I tell you what. Yeah, oh, thank you, Adamos. Ooh, Adamos, how are you settling into the new place? Are you all unpacked now? It's so good, right? Love it. Okay, I'm hoping. Ooh, hold on. Let's bring up the map. Okay, I think yeah, it looks like we're on the path. Also, we can put things away. We just need to stay on the path. Is that the path? Ooh. Ooh, what is this? This looks... Oh, no. We're already here. Guys, we're already here. Don't worry. We're already here. We know what we're doing. Open. Gotta be... Oh, do you guys see it was on boob? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Best episode is when Hank accidentally hits a joint and then acts suspicious throughout the episode while the police are trying to solve a supposed murder. Does that really happen? That's kind of funny. Pretty much other than my posters and stuff, just finished setting up my Funko figure collection. Ooh, nice! Let's go! That's honestly, I bet that took a minute. Good for you. Ooh, copy information. I guess. Map updated. Can I? Yeah, take the note. Read the note, Ron. Hey, man. Guy couldn't take it, so I locked up his lookout and put some stuff in the box. Found one of those bars you liked. Hiking into the park, but let's get fucked when I'm back. Dave. Oh. Dave's a chill guy. Wait, 1986? This note has been here for 3 years. I'll keep it, though. I'm gonna take that granola bar. And I'm gonna eat it. It's my granola bar now. It's a 3-year-old granola bar, but I'm not afraid. Wait. Cache. Okay, I can't read anything on this except for cache 306. Okay, let's bring up the map again. I saw boob immediately. Hell yeah, you did, Rex and Dowd. Hell yeah. Wait a minute. It's Medicine Wheel. I guess we just keep heading west, because it doesn't say on this map where the fellas are. So, let's bring up the compass and zoom in. West. Let's see what this is all about. I have a lot? Thank you. Of course, of course. I bet it's quite the impressive display then. That's awesome. Post picker, but trigger warning to collectors. They're all unboxed. Fair. All right. You're safe with me. I bet they look great in display though. Ooh, exit toggle jogging. Okay, let's go. Good information. But I'd love to see Atomos. Thank you. He asked his dog if the shirt smells like reefer, then burns it on his grill to be safe. Oh, bless his heart. Poor Hank Hill. That man has struggles. Granola doesn't go bad. You know, Motsu, yeah, it's fine. Oh, see, we can see the fireworks. Easy peasy. Attach the rope to the hook. Wait a minute. Okay, we just gotta come around to the other side. I was like, why can't I attach the rope? We're fine. You can hear them though? It's true. I just heard a firework.
Nope.
I did just now hear a firework.
No.
No! Henry! Oof. It was a rough first day on the job. Not complaining, but I usually don't like my filth this clean. Fair enough. All right. Ooh. Yeah.
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
my rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't
a bad
break
day.
anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Be
I
careful,
hope
for
it will.
Christ's sake.
I hope we'll make it. Also, hold up. No, I wanna look at the compass. Are we still heading west? Yes. Where are the firework kids? I think they're still this way. I don't think we need to go down the other shale thing. Workman's comp, I hope so. Thank you for the rips, Motu. Oh my goodness gracious. Ooh, report meadow. Okay. Yeah, this looks like something. Hell of a nice camping spot, I suppose.
It's a hell of a nice camping spot down here by the lake.
I haven't been
Where are
down
the
there in years,
fireworks?
but yeah, Jonesy Lake area is perfect.
I feel like we're still broadly on track, but I don't see them doing fireworks anymore. Honestly, workman's comp would be great for our situation. Aye! Oh, hello! Okay. Yep, we might be in for some more cartoon nudity. Who's to say? Somebody's having a weekend at the lake, that's for sure. Worst rope hooker upper ever, right? Honestly, leather soup, we're in trouble in a lot of ways. Another pair of panties? Another bra? Okay. Can I report this? No, Delilah doesn't want to know. Yes, I broke the rope. No, none of that glowworm, alas. We're just here to observe, I guess? I take a better pic, actually, in a moment. No worries. No worries, Atomos. Whatever you gotta do. Teens!
Hey, you fucking kids!
They are drunk.
Fucking fatso! Leave us alone! Leave us alone!
Please cool it with the fireworks, okay?
You gotta take it easy with the fireworks, alright?
You ought to take it easy at the Sizzler buffet. Chelsea!
Oh no.
It's just some loser out in the woods.
I got sick burns.
Grody. Why do
You're
guys think it's
grody.
all right to just stare at girls?
That's not what I'm here to do. She wants you to take her camping here. Maybe. How many naked ladies are over here? 2. But it's maybe too many. Cartoonity, if you will. Honestly. Yeah, let's really get into this fight. This is gonna go well for us.
You don't know a damn thing about me.
We know you're a peeping Tom. How long have you been standing over there?
Work for the park.
Are? Barf me out. Ew.
Barf me out.
Ew, totally. You're gross. You're just some sad man out in the woods.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't have anything to do with y'all. Okay, well, we stopped the fireworks. We pooped the party.
Hey, that go okay?
This is my boombox now. It's done.
Oh, wow. The music's a little loud.
Oh, sorry. I took their stereo.
Okay, well, I guess we're all even then?
Yeah, I think so.
But seriously, though, thanks for dealing with it.
All right. Yay, we got jams, Crewmaster. Thanks for dancing. Take their undergarments. Oh my God, can you imagine? I don't think I can, but that would be hilarious. Oh, they have all these other clothes. Yeah, I wish we could take these. Hold on, can we? Let's put that down. Nah, I can't take them. Do you have binoculars? I have zoom in, but no binoculars, Rob-Boss, no. No expectation of privacy in public? Right, they're in a park. Exactly, Glowworm. Alexander, you Lucifer Morningstar? Perhaps, maybe. Big if true, Hillbilly, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Ooh, what's all this? Beer cans! Oh, these teens. Better pick achieved and posted. Thank you, Adamos. I can't wait to see you later. Incredible Hulk powers activated. Let's go. Ooh, hold on. Oh, never mind. If I want that dialogue option, I have to be carrying the stereo. So there's no noise ordinances?
No noise ordinances or rules out here?
It's my stereo, by the way.
No, but that music I hear makes a good case for him.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. It's my jams now. Adamos, thank you for 500 bits. Oh my goodness gracious, I appreciate you. That is so kind, Adamos. Thank you. You want one of these? Absolute scoundrels, honestly, Rob-Boss. Scoundrels indeed. Oh wait, how do we get back up? We don't have a rope no mo. All right. Is this Debbie Gibson? I'm actually not sure, Glowworm. Throw-in Lake? Oh, that would be funny. Chelsea's actors listed as additional voices in Borderlands 4. Oh, cool. Midnight, that's awesome. Good for her. Look at all this crossover. Incredible. All right, I'm just gonna throw the stereo. If they want it, they can find it, because I need to figure out how to get back upstairs. I guess, might there be a way around? Let's step away from the boombox and then see if we can call our friend about it. Henry making enemies left and right. Hey, college kids, we've got your friend. Yeah, oh, very Tucker and Dale versus Evil Leather Soup. Let's go. You can take their whiskeys and their fireworks. Wait, no way. 40 miles, let's go. Okay, we're going back and we're taking their stuff. That's all that matters. We'll show those teens. Hell yeah, 40 miles out. Good tips. Let's see. If they're gonna be scoundrels, we're gonna match that energy. That's what I'm talking about. You have to go past the lake and go right. Oh, I see. Also, it's okay. You know, I appreciate the suggestions, but also as much fun as it's gonna be to steal their stuff, like their whiskey, and their fireworks. It's okay. I'm also gonna be figuring this out as I go. It's a little bit of a first playthrough, but I appreciate you 40 miles out. Hype, 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 chomp. Thank you for the hype, hype, chomp. I'm gonna go throw their whiskey in the lake. That's my plan. It's my dream. Oh, wait. I can observe it. Hold on. Ferreter Irish single malt whiskey. And it looks like, ooh, distilled, matured, and bottled in Ireland. It looks like actually I can save it for later. You can't see it because my body's blocking it, but there is an option. So I'm going to save it. Get the fish drunk. Well, that was before I knew I could keep the whiskey. Hey, the whiskey didn't do anything wrong. It's true. So we're going to save it for later. We're taking it into protective custody, Glowworm. Also, I know I'm bad at running, but it's because I'm going back for the fireworks. Because that was a good idea, and I like it.
Make sure those Roman candles aren't there when they come back.
Yeah, let's confiscate them. Yeah. Let us see. Ooh. Okay. No spoilers, friends. Thank you, Grandmaster. Appreciate it. Yeah. Also, mod love. Thank you so much. First playthrough. Will the river current carry you back? Oh, is that a thing? Let's see. Can we dip our toes in the water? Jonesy Lake? Ooh, any chance of those kids catching a disease in this lake?
Any chance of those kids getting a disease in this lake, like diphtheria or consumption?
I say as I step into the water.
Consumption? Not if they're not 19th century chimney sweeps, no.
You know,
okay.
Whatever.
I mean, if they drank a bunch, Giardia maybe, but probably not this time of year.
Okay, cool. Those kids are
too
fine. That's too bad. Wow, Henry's mad at these children. We got your friend! Exactly. Those college kids, they're crazy how they entered that suicide pact. You know what I mean? Those poor Tucker and Dales, they didn't do anything to deserve this. Oh, guys, there's a cache. I mean, we should find our way back, but what if we went and looked at the cache? Also, I see probably this yellow area is where we can walk. So we can probably go through Thunder Canyon to get back. Maybe? Hold on. If we follow the river up, it doesn't quite connect. Oh, but maybe we can... We'll be uphill, maybe? Or there's a cave. We could go through the cave. I think it's a plan. All right, cool. Thunder Canyon. Then we... Hold on. Are going to go to Cache 305 to get some stuff first. Now that's broadly north. So let's just make sure. Hell yeah. We're on the track. We're going to make it happen. David, what does that mean? Let us see. Hello, darling. Happy Saturday. Hi, Tater. Welcome in. How you doing, Tater? Good to see you. What's going on with you, Tater? Thanks for coming through. Happy Saturday to you. How's your Saturday going? Ordering Chick-fil-A. Y'all want anything? Ooh, does Chick-fil-A still do a slice of cheesecake on their dessert menu?
You fell prey to the Forest Service's big recruiting effort.
Look at these beautiful trees.
How the hell you ended up out here.
I got the job out of the paper.
Saw the job in the paper and figured, what the heck?
What the heck? I've got no ties and no life. Better go spend
Wow,
what's left of it
Delilah
in
really
loneliness.
likes to roast us.
Something like that?
Yeah, thanks to last summer, the bump in Forest Service budget actually allowed for us to advertise for the job. Glad it worked.
Okay. What happened last summer?
What
Lake
happened
Eden?
last summer that
Perhaps?
accounted for this,
Is the map shaking a little
windfall?
bit? I think it is, Atomos.
Jeez. I mean,
Might have been my
the federal
fault.
government almost let Yellowstone National Park burn to the ground. Ring a bell?
Oh. Why would they do
Yellowstone's
that?
Like, 15 miles away? Why would they do that?
Okay, we can't go to the cache.
Well, the short story
We'll go-
is that for
we'll go
60
to
years,
the
we got
canyon
very
then.
good at not letting forest fires happen.
Okay.
And about 15 years ago, they decided that forest fires in wilderness areas like Yellowstone should be left to burn.
Oh,
So
never
that's
mind.
what
I
they
overshot.
did. I can't believe you didn't hear about this. There were reports that the
Interesting.
entire park was gone.
Jonesy's the cat and
Rather
aliens
telling
and
the country
aliens.
that
Oh,
President
cool.
Reagan
Okay,
didn't
copy.
care on the nightly
Ooh,
news.
ranch sauce? Just
What
ranch.
the
Hell
hell
yeah,
you
Rob
do?
Boss. That's quite the
Jump in
order.
and snuff one out for the Gipper?
What should they
So
have
what
done?
should they have done?
I don't even know. By the time the Yellowstone folks realized the little fires weren't going to burn themselves out,
That's kind of a big
100,000
blunder,
acres
guys.
were
Controlled
gone.
burns
It's
are probably
Yellowstone,
good,
you know?
but
People don't want to touch it.
yikes.
But we touch it every single day. But hey, I got a 30 cents an hour raise because we can't have another fiasco.
Oh, thanks, Delilah.
The goddamn park
Chick-fil-A
burned
cheesecake,
down
that
again.
takes me back. Right? They used to have a cheesecake. You could get a strawberry topping on it. Oh, Danny, it was good times. Just the cookies, brownies, and soft serve? Maybe some soft serve then. But dang, no cheesecake. Ah, well, Danny. Sometimes the future is tough. But at least we can open supply caches, right? We got that going for us. We can still kind of loot fiend. In a way. Just finally got to sit down and relax. It has been a busy day running errands. Oh, bless your heart. Well, I'm glad you're getting a chance to get a bit of a break. That is important. Interesting. What does the note say? Ron. Ooh, 1986 again. Okay, well, Cool. I'll take a mac and cheese. There you go, Timmy. That's professional. All right, Ron, got some bad news back at home, so hopefully they'll let me out of here for a while. Who's to say, though, budgets being what they are. Did you get my note about what went down in Wapiti? Sheriff isn't too pleased with me, but I don't know. I probably overdid it. Wish you would have been there. I guess you must have got hung up. Dave. P.S. Amigos is Spanish and profesionales is Italian. I'll keep the note, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm confused. Ooh! The Fourth Estate by Richard Sturgeon. Neil Black thought a trip to California would do him good. He'd soak up some sun, drive a convertible, and maybe even enjoy a poolside drink with a tiny umbrella. But in Richard Sturgeon's fourth entry in the Neil Black series, California is nothing but a dream. An emergency landing after a murder in first class off a Trans-American thriller that pulls Neil Black off the South City streets and slams him headfirst into a sordid web of politics and high finance, and all he finds is murder, deceit, and betrayal. The Fourth Estate is new territory for Sturgeon, and it's not to be missed. If you say so, that book is $2.50. I want the sweater. Give me the sweater. Okay, fine. Well, wait, can I keep the book? No. Can I put the book back in there? Bean, sorry. Sorry, everybody. I'm just going to go up the canyon. I'm going to follow the river and go up the canyon. It's going to be fine. Wait, can I? Wrong river. We need to go a little bit further south. I'm being a silly goose. What do you know about the future being rough? You know, it's just a little predictor. Just a little guess I have. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll hop over this. Sure, I could have walked around, but why not? Sorry I got to lurk. My eyes are giving me problems. Have a great night. Oh, Peak Platinums, no worries. Thank you for hanging. Please enjoy lurking. And thanks for stopping in. It was lovely to see you. Oh, interesting. Oh, I don't need the notes from Dave right now. What year does this game take place in? It's 1989, Atomos. Oh, I see. We're a little bit more north. Oh, geez. Quit wiggling. We're a little more north than I expected to be. But we should be able to catch back up. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, 1989. The story started in 1975. Okay, we have to go back down and around because I have no more rope. Man, rope's going to be important. I wish there had been rope in the cache. Okay, that explains the music in the 250 book. Yes. Oh, yes. 250 for a book. It's a steal, right? Not too shabby. Okay, now we're on track. We're probably going to have to walk on that log. This is nice, y'all. Look at that purple sky. How lovely. Yeah, back then probably on point for one. Right? Also, with a job like this, you definitely want a lot of reading. Because it's not like you're going to have the internet out here. You barely had the internet at home. Ooh, strange rock formations. Hopefully they are pretty stable, because I think we're going to have to cut under it. That's nice, though. Chick-fil-A hack, mac and cheese with chicken nuggets and buffalo sauce mixed in. The hack slaps.
So, I have a bit of a confession to make.
The 80s internet? Oh, I thought there was a little bit of like early email, like very, very early type information transfer stuff. Am I wrong, Midnight?
Yeah, well, you're not the first
In 1989?
I know, I just...
Yeah, BBS and all that?
She, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
Well, Delilah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, I'll try to make it up to you.
Sure thing, Delilah.
Anyway, let me know when you get back to your lookout.
I'll keep you posted. Ooh, that's a cool little shot. Look at that. That's nice. Yeah, like very early days internet. So you're not going to have it out here because you need a phone line. You need a landline to connect. And it makes all those noises. In my case, I bring my Punisher Max novels to read, providing it's present day and not the 80s. True. Oh, but what a time to catch up on them, Punisher, right? You can go through all kinds of them. Just you, a flashlight, the stars above. It was, but probably not for a job like this. It wasn't super widespread yet. Exactly, yeah, so you gotta have books. You've got books and Delilah's voice on the other side of the walkie, and that's it for entertainment and company. And I guess those drunk teenagers, but they weren't much for company. They were kind of mean, right? Also, Tater, that hack sounds like it's incredible. Chicken nuggets, buffalo sauce mixed into the mac and cheese. I like where your head's at. You're a genius. Dandy Fandoms, if you have the opportunity to try that out, you should.
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got.
This would be a rough place to get caught in a storm.
Bad, right? Because of the lightning?
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home and
Okay.
try not to get hit by lightning.
I got hit by lightning when I was
got
9.
hit by lightning when I was 9 years old, so I'm safe. It's not going to strike twice.
That's not how probability
There was
works.
an old lookout named Roy Sullivan who got hit by lightning 7 times.
I
That's a
don't like the
Benjamin
sound of
Button
that.
reference.
Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't what killed him.
What killed him?
Suicide. Would you believe?
I guess I would, but I'm concerned. Uncanny X-Men was also a big deal in the 80s. Ooh, there you go. Honestly, what a perfect place to like just come hang out and read Uncanny
Grandmaster
X-Men.
Goat sent. I got hit by lightning when I was 9.
Exactly. Also, I hope not Grandmaster. That can't be something that happens to everybody. Oof, right? OMG, Henry! Right? Yeah, whatever boomboxes you confiscate, that's true. How else are we gonna get the tunes, Adamos? We're gonna need the tunes! These are the same people? Yes, maybe. No? Yes. Maybe. Ooh, copy the info. The Rock does VO, yes! It could be the same people. Grandmaster, you might be onto something. Bet I could smell what The Rock was cooking that day. True! Oh, yeah, Punisher, true. When did The Rock's wrestling career start? It's 1989. Is there some overlap here? There might be. Oh, a flashlight? A horn? Hold on, I'm going to take the flashlight. We're going to need that. What do you mean it? Ah, what? Okay. Thank goodness. Let me pick up that horn. Examine it. Oh my god, Adamos, thank you for that Valley Girl voice. Okay, so this looks like just a normal horn. Doesn't have any like engraving on it or whatever, so we're fine. Let me get my timer running, 96, 97, oh, okay. Probably 90s, okay, yeah, because 80s felt like it might be too early, even 89 felt like it might be too early, so just worth checking in. I think I've redeemed them all now. Oh my god, Adamos! Way to catch them all. Ew, okay, there's a cave there. Let's just go look in this corner. We'll see. Oh, look, a little butterfly. Probably a monarch butterfly, right? That's what it looks like. 96, 97. Okay, Motu, yeah, that sounds like it's probably more true. That tracks. Ew. Can I clear the gap in the brush? Yes! What's on the other side? Like, where am I right now? Oh, we should probably not go this way. We should just go through the cave. I'm just exploring, and it's too early for that. So we're fine. Thank you, Adamos. This one is a personal fave. Oh my god. Timmy, thank you. It's fun, though. It is fun. Also, Valley Girl for 1989. Very appropriate. Ooh. Yes, play with the echo. Nice. Play with the echo one more time. Yes. Oh, what is that? For access, key available at Ranger Station, Dubois, Wyoming. Yes, let's punch the gate. Okay. 11/17/96 was Rock's WWF debut at Survivor Series. Okay. Ooh, I see. Oh my god. Hold on. Y'all, his anniversary is in 2 days. That's crazy. That is 29 years. That's crazy. No way. But also, yes way, Adamos. Yes. That's cool. Okay, good to know, Motu. Thank you. I guess we don't need our flashlight anymore. I guess. Because also, we don't want any light pollution. Look at these stars coming out. Oh, hold on. Yeah, some guy is out here.
Some guy?
Yeah, there's definitely some guy.
In a canyon, and he was just.
And he's like, here.
Wait, he's looking at you?
Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, he was looking at us.
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something
What?
Something someone should have told you about this area.
What did Delilah know?
It's outside.
What?
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
Yeah, okay.
That's
I get
crazy.
Look, bumping into someone in the middle of nowhere is part
Look at
of the
how
fun.
pretty this is. Oh my god. It looks so pretty. Oh wow. Okay, no. Yeah, there was a guy, Adamos. He was drawing dirty pictures of me. Leather soup, it's more likely than you think. You're so right. Okay. You're so right. We gotta watch out for that. That happens. Whee! OMG, no! What a twist, right? Guys, I didn't know we were gonna be outside. Where people could just be. Oh, we're in trouble now. Dang, turn the boombox back on. Loud, right? That's what we need, Grandmaster. Oh man, just sitting out here with some Coors, banquets, listening to some 80s jams, watching the sun go down. Oh, it's going down though. I think it's actually going down. We gotta move. Otherwise, we're just gonna be out here with some guy. Think you're like, you're the best. You're the best, Adamos. Thank you for redeeming Valley Girl. Isn't she fun? Isn't she neat? Wouldn't you think the collection's complete? Wouldn't you think she's a girl? A girl from the valley? You've been outside all this time? Whoa! Yeah, it could have fooled me, right, Rob Boss? It's crazy. Also, I think we picked the harder way to go. Yeah, that sun is going down. Okay. Yes. We were climbing, but we're gonna mantle that particular rock. It'll be fine. You know, I've never had a banquet, but Buck makes them seem amazing. She is, right? You know, a banquet, I tell you what, I would put Coors Banquet in the family of beers that is just fine if it is cold enough that it's difficult to taste it. That would also include your
Leather soup
PBRs.
scent. Imagine
You know
a
what I mean?
world in where people walk around outdoors.
Crazy. Who would have thought? But like if it's cold enough, it's almost pleasant, you know? That's fair, yeah. Like if it's really chilly, then it's kind of nice. Ooh, Jazz, welcome in. Welcome in, Jazz. How you doing? Thank you for that hydrate. Hope you're doing so well. Hope you're having a great weekend. Also, thank you for that hydrate. This is for you, buddy. Very refreshing, very thoughtful. Perfect timing. I prefer stouts myself. That's very valid. Stouts are delicious. I've enjoyed the occasional stout in the past. For a while, years and years ago, I was working in a place that served beer, and they had a peanut butter milk stout that was pretty fun. Bah! Okay, I'm examining it. What do I do with it? Perhaps I will just put it back. Yes. Exactly how I found it. Oh, so there's outhouse.
So it's just the outhouse then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever
July
you want.
Johnson
Wow.
scent. If it's cold enough, it's almost pleasant, like my ex-wife's conversation.
Well, there you go. Wow, that was powerful with a Gilbert Gottfried voice. Thank you, July Johnson. Yeah, that strange man just broke a sign. Yep, Leather Soup, it was that strange man for sure. There's a strange man out here breaking signs, so maybe now's a good time to get concerned, you know what I mean? Rest and relaxing, how's stream going? Jazz, it's going good. We are a man in our late 40s named Henry, who's taken up a job looking after the woods, looking for fires, because his wife got early onset dementia. So we've got all the time in the world. And apparently we can pee anywhere. How are you doing, Jazz? Good to see you. Oh, sorry, I already asked. You're resting and relaxing. I'm a silly goose. Oh. Somebody throw my typewriter in the ground? Is it broken? Hold on. It's got all the pieces. What is that? I guess we better investigate. Rather had that one or something one. Yes, that's amazing, right? It's pretty fun. Yeah, a stout is good, but a stout is also, it's kind of like a meal. So you can't be too full from other things. Is that music or is someone banging on something in the... Well, it's music, I guess. I thought we just had a crazy person banging on the inside of the cabin. Someone's been in here, though. Vandalism! Hold on, report the typewriter. And then the vandalism. Hi, Jedi Master Bookman, good to see you.
On the ground, outside of my tower.
You right?
Yeah, look, the wind? No. How the hell
You should get inside.
Fuck me.
Hold on, I need to report the vandalism. I'm doing so well, Jedi Master. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for the kind words. I only drink the beer of root. That's a delicious beverage, Timmy. That's smart. Good work. Quality. I can see you're a person of taste and distinction. Report the vandalism.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my
Yeah,
typewriter out
jeez.
the window.
All my books on the ground.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
Thank you. I'm gonna put back my typewriter. Oh, there's broken glass everywhere. It's gonna be so chilly in here at night. Sounds like something Gilbert would say in a bit. Yeah, right, Adamos? Very appropriate. True. I don't think the guy was just being outside. No, just a feeling. Yeah! I have a similar feeling. I sure wish
I put in a call.
we could close the door. That was fast.
Yeah, well, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Ransacked cupboards. Maybe that guy?
Maybe that guy I saw in the canyon, but I don't know why the fuck he'd want to mess with
He
my
was just
stuff.
some guy.
Well,
Being
I'll
stalked by
let the
someone with a
Rangers
base?
keep an eye out for him,
No! Leather
question
soup!
him if they find him. I can't believe someone would do this.
I can't
I
either.
worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about some deranged hiker going after lookouts. Great.
You're telling me.
Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since...
They left the Clortox alone.
forever.
It was Julia!
List of names.
What?
Won't get much, but at
Wow,
least
she
if
is
anything else
twisted,
happens,
Motu.
we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need
Uh-oh.
you to feel safe out here.
Oh. Just tell me where to find a gun.
Forest Service weapons cache, and I'll feel safer than the Pope in his little car.
Yeah, someone made the choice years ago that leaving people with infinite amounts of alone time and a gun was kind of a bad idea.
Grenades?
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, grenades be nice. Oh, I don't need to turn the lamp on. I need to pick the lamp up. Okay, day 2, I guess. Okay. Man, no dice on grenades either. We're in trouble now. From the time to time, I'll have an ale. A ginger ale. Ginger ale is also a tasty beverage. I'm a big fan of when places make ginger ale in-house, because then it's a little extra spicier, right? It's pretty nice. Oh, hey there, Autumn Alexander X. Hi. Hi, Brian. Welcome in. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. Thanks for coming through. How's the fortnight been treating you? Well, I can't pick up the whiskey. I guess we've got to answer the radio. I'm at work waiting to get off at 9, but I'm bored. Might as well watch you till I get home. Well, thank you for coming through. Hopefully we can help you pass the time. Appreciate you stopping by, though, Jedi Master. I hope work hasn't been too stressful. It was Futurama Nixon. Oh, no, Adamos! Man, he's got so much reach. That's crazy. I'll go into people's houses tonight and wreck up the place. He does say that. You're right. It was him. Oh, no. How are we supposed to defend against a head in a jar? Brian, right? It's Brian time. Yeah, well, made ginger ale's amazing, right? Oh, man. Always a treat. Ooh, it's a Polemington typewriter. I have a spag ball and garlic bread. Oh, my gosh. Good work, Rob Boss. Way to treat yourself. That sounds amazing. Enjoy that spaghetti. And that garlic bread. Let's be real. Garlic bread's the best. Fortnite was a little tough last night, but the season is already. Oh, is it really? Have they added any particular challenges to up the intensity? Headless Agnew strikes again! Every time. You can't trust him, Motu. But up here in the woods, we can't trust anyone.
I'm awake. What's your problem?
That's what I'm learning.
Sorry, our problem.
We're out here all alone.
The phone line I used to talk to the
And there's
service, which
some
means we're cut
guy.
off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either.
Okay.
I don't really
Can
know
I
why that
go
would be the case.
fix it?
Can I go fix it?
Well, You probably can't, but what you can
Okay.
do is hike out to where the wire runs through your area and report back if it's down. Then I
Okay.
can track down a ranger to get someone on it.
Okay, I can do
That's
that.
a
Where is it?
thing.
You probably had to hike through a cave yesterday to get home.
Sure did.
Yeah, I did.
So you're going to want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Okay.
Thanks, Hank.
Thanks, Delilah.
It's Henry.
What, you don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like Hank.
Yeah.
Thanks rhymes with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, all right.
All right. Thank you for respecting my boundaries, Delilah. All right. Did we read Glory? I think we read The Singular Mind. Hold on. Oh, yes. Yes, we did. This has the hard-to-read text. So we could just drop that. Stupid. Thanks for the faith, Delilah. Yeah, right? I don't know if we can trust this Delilah character. She's not really believing in us the way I'd like her to. The Birds of Wyoming. Ooh. Featuring every species statewide, with more than 300 illustrations, photographs, and maps. Now that's a volume. They've just added a bunch of weird, wild stuff to the game, like donut storms. That's weird, wild stuff. And crazy weapons. Oh, do you have a favorite new crazy weapon, Brian? That sounds insane. What does a donut storm do? Is it delicious? Do you get donuts in your house? Okay, I don't know why I've already tried to pick stuff up. We just need to go. We just need to get out of here. Thanks, Hinksry. Hinksry's fun, Leather Soup. I think we should go by Hinksry. Well, hello. Delightful desktop wallpaper. That's nice. It's a Red Glory. It was a book full of holes. Got him. Okay. Oh, that tree fell over. Interesting. Interesting. I like these little flowers. They're kind of fun. Just sort of floating in the air like they do. All right. What'd you expect from a member of House Varun? True midnight, honestly. You make an excellent point. Survey communication lines north of the canyon. Okay, there's the canyon. I'm guessing we're heading this way. Because it's through the cave. It's north of the canyon. So, we know where we're going. Everything's fine. Let's maybe go at a bit of a jog. It's early yet. We could maybe get this line figured out ASAP. All good. Back to business in no time, right, guys? You know, park business. Hey, yo! Exactly. Wait a minute, am I off track? Yes! Going exactly the wrong direction. Alright, I think we're getting back on track. Oh, I can't run? Well, I got this up. Okay. You get like 100 gigantic donuts, double the size of your character, falling from the sky. Ooh, I mean... It's a little ambitious, but that sounds like a good time. It sounds like a pretty good time, actually. Oh, what's that say? Beartooth Point, 1.3 miles to the north. What game is this? This is a game called Firewatch. So far, it's been excellent. We've taken this job to run away from our emotional problems and life in general. Oh God, drop down? We are in our late 40s. We do not have the knees for this. I feel very nervous about these drop downs. But we made it. But yeah, it's called Firewatch, and so far it's been great. I highly recommend. I keep pressing the wrong button for the map. All right, let's go this way. It looks easier on the knees. Superhero landing, right? Midnight, apparently. Henry's pretty spry. Hold on, can I report the cold morning fog?
Oh, it's actually pretty damn cold out here.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder, though, right?
Yeah,
They are.
What did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
Talk about Bucket.
I don't know. I used to just spend a lot of time with our dog, Bucket.
Aw, that's a good name.
He was a good dog.
What type?
Bucket was a good dog.
Beagle. We got him from the pound.
That's great. Hey, can you hold on a sec?
Sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
That's the spirit, Henry.
Heyo. I don't think so. Why, have you?
What do you mean?
Good. No, I don't think he has any idea.
What?
I'm absolutely sure.
What do you mean, Delilah?
Would you?
What?
All right. I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard.
Delilah, what? Uh-oh. Yeah, right? Leather soup, Adamos?
Anyway, Bucket's a cute name.
What
You,
the what?
you owned him with someone?
Yeah, with Julia.
Would be my wife, Julia.
Oh, like your wife? Or like she's taken half my stuff wife?
My wife.
My
You're
wife. She's sick.
And I shouldn't be here, but I am.
I'm sorry, Henry. What is it?
We'll get into it.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, you are here, and it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always something bad.
Yeah, sure.
Like, I gotta go do a thing, but I'll have a radio.
Okay.
Okay, call me if you need to.
Uh-oh. Bitch was hot mic'd while she was on the phone talking shit. I know, Brian. I'm a little concerned. Is she in league with some guy? You remember some guy who was looking at us? Some guy who broke that sign and might have broken into our cabin? I don't know if we can trust this Julia character. The one that was outside? Yes, some guy who was outside Adamos. Highly suspicious behavior, if you ask me. Late 40s? Compared to me, he's still young, that's true. But I bet your knees are much more flexible, Doctor. I have another game for you to check out. It's called Unknown 9 Awakening. Awesome games. You know what, Jedi Master? I am going to add it to the list. Unknown 9 Awakening. All right. Thank you, Jedi Master. I appreciate you. It is on my list. Thank you for mentioning it. She getting nosy. She is, Adamos. She's getting real nosy. Now, to be fair, I kind of chose to talk about Julia to maybe set a boundary. You know, just like a, hey, heads up. Kind of traumatized by my marriage situation. So maybe let's understand each other on that plane. But who knows, man. She's getting a little nosy. That typewriter hater? Yeah, the typewriter hater. That's some guy who hates typewriters. And maybe he kicks dogs, Leather Soup. We don't know about that yet. Ooh, third fair point. Ooh, did I miss the cache? Because there's a cache, right? I think there is. I did not miss a cache. It's in front of us. We're fine. Some guy's very suspicious, right, Brian? Very suspicious. We're going to have to keep an eye out for some guy. Live a little in trust again. Ooh, B-Rex. Maybe I should. I mean, Henry's only in his late 40s. There's some years left, potentially. It's 1989. Could be a summer of love. Let us see. Who touches grass? That's super sus, right? So sus. Also, Hustle Gnome, welcome back. Are you stopping lots of fires? We actually haven't stopped a single one. We yelled at some teenagers for doing fireworks. So I guess maybe in that regard, we stopped those tiny fires. But so far, we are investigating the phone lines going out. It's highly suspicious. And there was some guy who looked at us when we were outside hiking back last night. It's a little suspicious, Hustle Gnome. How was dinner? I hope you had a good time. No problem. Appreciate you, Jedi Master. That's fair. Okay, good. Regeneration helps? It does, Doctor. I think that's probably going to be the deciding factor. Hi, Blood Rose. What are you doing in my park? Opening caches and stealing 3-year-old granola bars. Are you some guy who hates typewriters? It's good to see you, Blood Rose. How you doing? How's the Liza P treating you? You having fun? At least 2 more years. At least! We'll see what happens. But first, let's go for a little bit of a jog. Okay. These wires are intact. So these are not the problem wires. Not the problem wires yet. You stopped potential fires. That's true. In that regard, we did stop those potential fires. Oh, I spun around to look at the wires and I got myself turned around. Silly me. Oh, there's a cache over here though. That's pretty exciting. Hi, Martin. Welcome in. How you doing, Martine? Good to see you. How's your weekend? All right. All the supply caches have the same combo. We did, though. Potential fires. Exactly. We preemptively stopped one. Thank you for the support, y'all. Hat! Examine. What is this? Korea veteran? Yeah, let's pretend to be a veteran. Tee-hee! Who doesn't love a little stolen valor while we're out in the park? Is this where some guy lives? Probably not. It's pretty boarded up. Whoop.
July Johnson sent just a man
It was like that when we got
in
here.
his late 40s checking out teens. Nothing to be concerned about, I think.
You know what? You got me there, July Johnson. Stolen valor, right? Hustle gnome. It's kind of a jerk move. But hopefully, maybe while we're out here, nobody sees us. Also, wow, this place burned down. That's crazy. My weekend is good so far. How about yours? It's been great so far. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it was chill for most of the day. I thought I had to work today, Martin, but then I was told I didn't have to work, so it was pretty exciting. Now I get to hang out with y'all, which is even better. I was just gonna make a stolen valor joke. Ah, man. Sorry, I was too quick on the mic, hipster. You can have a turn next time. It is, though. It is. It's kind of gnarly. Destroyed guitar. Examine. It's only got one string. Can't really look at much of it. Burned bed. Anything else? Open the old stove. Oh, there's nothing. I'm a disabled vet, just saying that's true, yeah. We're kind of misbehaving. You're right about that, Hustle Gnome. Maybe this protagonist, Henry, is a little flawed in character. Yeah, we might be acting up. Unfortunately, I don't know if we can take off the hat. We put on the hat, and I don't know if we can take it off. We're just gonna have to live with our bad choices, I suppose. Let us see. Hi, sweetie. No, not my old granola bars. I was saving them for another year. Ah, sorry, buddy. Perhaps this butterfly will calm the rage in your heart. It's been very well. Kind of been breezing through it this time around. Oh, good for you. Pro gamer confirmed, actually. GG's, Blood Rose. I'm glad you're having fun. Glad you're kicking butts and taking names. What if it's someone or even somebody? Ooh, it could be somebody, Rob Boss. In that case, we better watch our step. Somebody might be dangerous. Thanks for laughing, Martin. Ah, the console makes some good tea. Oh, there you go. That's good news, Doctor. Okay, am I pointed in the right direction now? Okay, that's vaguely north. We're fine. This is the right direction. You could be in Korea. It's true, B-Rex. Although I think we're in Colorado. I think that whoever was in the burned cabin, who was like working as a park ranger,
Johnson sent Captain's log cabin burned to a cinder.
Bummer, dude. Hopefully, whoever this hat belongs to was not in the cabin when it burned, right? Let's see. Get some free fast food. Well, yeah, I suppose. If we were morally bankrupt. Nice. Thank you, Martin. Oh, any good news on the potential opportunities? Yes. Yes, good news, Adamos. So, I am working one of the two jobs that were on deck. So one of them definitely confirmed it came through, which is very exciting. Very happy about that. And it also, I thought it was going to start closer to Thanksgiving, but it actually has kind of already started. So I worked yesterday and a little bit the day before, and I thought I was going to have to work today, but it turns out I didn't have to, which is nice, because that means I can hang out with you guys. That actually came in my favor. So all to the good. Also, luckily, the job that I'm working happens to be completely remote, so it doesn't affect my Thanksgiving plans, which is nice. So everything kind of came up my way, which is very, very cool. Thank you for asking. I'm very happy for you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's going to be potentially very spreadsheet intensive, a lot of details to track. But overall, I think that's a good thing. Let's say, as it all should, you're very welcome. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think it'll be a good gig to have. Very grateful. Oh no, spreadsheets, my bane. I know, yeah, tracking information is a big part of the job. So while it'll be labor intensive and I will be brain fried by the end of it, it'll be okay. Hi, Obscure, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing so well. Thank you for coming in. What's going on with you this weekend? You look very pretty. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say. I thought maple leaves would be fun for being outside in the game. Let us see. How have you been? You look epic. Oh, thank you, Blood Rose. I've been good. Like I was saying, I've been working a little bit on this job. Probably will carry over both before and after Thanksgiving for a bit, which would be nice. And thank you for the kind words. Yeah, I took a leaf from one of my Japanese maples and used it as a stamp, which was pretty fun. Thank you so much. Thank you. Or maybe, just maybe, he wanted something to protect his bald spot. We are getting a lot of sun out here. Oh, 5555, make a wish. We are getting a lot of sun, so a little sun protection might be practical, even if it involves a lie.
Picard, at least I still have a cabin and a ship.
That's true, Doctor. That does make a big old difference. Ooh, let's copy the information. That does make a big old difference, Doctor. You make a good point. When I see spreadsheets, I start feeling like starting up arson as a hobby. Oh, bless your heart, Hustle Gnome. Honestly, I hope you never have to. They can be handy, but they can be stressful as well. So I totally get where you're coming from there, Hustle Gnome. Valid. Also, Adamos, thank you for lurking. Appreciate you hanging. I see the BRB, but have a good lurk. Appreciate you. I'd hire Rex. Thank you, Brian. I work very hard. Yeah, if y'all need someone to hire, I am a hard worker, and I'm a great actor. You know, if you're into that. No pressure if you're into that, though. Hey, another letter from 1986. All of this drama for 3 years ago. Dave, hey, yo, I got your note about needing to talk, and sorry I didn't track you down. Been looking for you all day, figured you'd be out near the canyon helping those grad students, but I guess not. I don't even really know how I could really help anyway. We're co-workers, you know? Amigos professionales. If you need someone to throw a case back with and go time traveling, Ron's your guy. But I'm not great with the life stuff. You get it. Later, Ron. Oh, I see. Dave wanted to have like a heart-to-heart, and Ron's like, nah, I just kind of drink until I can't remember. Sorry. Okay, Ron. Not very great of you, but I guess to each their own. Bored? Oh. I'm gonna drop the board. What's this book about? 6 Feet Down Under? Another Richard Sturgeon classic! What's this one about? Also Lavender, thank you for hanging. Wear a pine cone for a hat? Ooh, I should try that. We'll try that in a second. Real quick, 6 Feet Down Under by Richard Sturgeon. Detective Neil Black told himself he'd never visit Australia, but when a grisly murder in South City leads all the way to Sydney, Black is determined to make the killer say goodbye to justice. The critics rave over Crime by the Numbers. Black makes Sam Spade look like Mickey something, Bill Wednesday, the Columbus Parade. We're living in a golden age of crime fiction, and Sturgeon is King Midas. Crime by the Numbers is as if Tolstoy wrote the something store novels of my youth. There may not be a better depictor of drama in our lifetime. Okay, Greta O'Houlihan, the Boston Times. All right. Goodbye, 6 Feet Down Under. We are wrecking all these books. I wish we could put them back in the boxes. Oh, I said I'd wear a pine cone for a hat. Let's try. How's the game? Lavender's great so far. I mean, we had a very distressing narrative to start off with about, you know, 2 kids falling in love and then life coming with a vengeance. But now we're running away from our problems. We're a park ranger. And apart from some guy looking at us and maybe also breaking into our ranger station, we're just out here looking at pine cones, wearing hats. It's been pretty good. Yeah, lavender. It's great so far. Highly recommend. But also, I'm going to put the spine cone down. Sorry, Brian. No dice on the hat. What's a good Australian accent? Well, thank you, Doctor. I need to touch it up a bit before I could make it a full-on redeem, but from time to time, it's pretty fun. Appreciate you. Wow, Obscure. Thank you for that 20 stream streak. I appreciate you. Thanks for streaking through the chat. That's insane. 20 whole streams. Very well done. Very, very well done. Oh, I think I missed the path. That's awesome, though. Thank you so much. Dime store novels? I think so, Leather Soup. I mean, they're $2.50, but I think we are very much in the dime store novel era. Very much dime store novel feeling. Sort of a Pulp Fiction kind of a thing. You know what I mean? Streak High. Thank you, Motu. Oh, my God. Lavender. Thank you for that, Valley Girl. Honestly, though, Valley Girl feels so appropriate for this game because it's set in 1989. And we were already called grody once by these two teens who were drunk by the lake setting off fireworks. So it really tracks, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, is that the pine cone? Look, guys. It didn't disappear. That's game design. You know what I'm saying? Like, it didn't just disappear as an artifact. It's still there. Good work. Okay. I think this is the path, right? Yes. Okay, we're on track. Oh, is that a bear? Yes. Oh, wait. Red Eagle, brewed in Wyoming. I mean, cool. I guess we'll clean them up. We have the option to clean up. You can't see behind my head, but you can clean them up. So that's what we're going to do because we're park rangers. Do you know the way? This is the way. This is the way, B-Rex. Ooh, long drop down. No, but my knees. Okay, we have really tough knees. We're good. Brian says, I tried to do a British accent the other day, and I think it ended up being about 15% RP, receipt pronunciation, 20% drunk Australian, 15% South African, 20% my normal voice, and 25% indeterminate. Okay. Honestly, that sounds like maybe even more challenging than just doing a British accent. Good work. You're clearly putting in the effort. Hell yeah, Brian. GG's. I feel like it goes that way, though. Like, I can end up in that kind of space with an accent that I'm less confident with. It's so easy to be a little all over the map. And it's kind of fun, too. I ran away from my problems once. Biggest mistake / best decision. Where did you end up? Jackery. Oh, my God. Thank you for lurking. It's so good to see you, Jackery. Thank you for coming through. Please take care. Okay. We are still on the path. So we're going to go this way. And I see, okay, we found the end of the wire. Great job, us. Somebody got wasted and cut the phone lines? I mean, that's 5 beer cans we've cleaned up. And I yeah, there's definitely another one. Who got drunk and cut the phone lines? Is this another crime we can attribute to our nemesis, some guy? Crazy, okay. Hold on. What? Are those panties? Did the teenagers do this? Inspect. Somebody just left panties that said go to hell. Oh, there's my timer. Thank you so much for that, Valley Girl voice. I appreciate you, Lavender. Thank you for 100 bits, Brian! That's so kind. I appreciate you so much. Ooh, corgi bits as well. That's premium. That's taste and culture right there. Thank you so much. Midnight says 6 beers, lightweights. Right? Teenagers. I want to report them. Yeah, okay, we can report it. Did they slay? Oh, slay, yes. Absolutely, 1000% obscure. They slayed my dreams of making phone calls out of this park.
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it.
That's actually good to hear. I can send someone out to fix it. Good find.
Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind.
Yeah, this wire was cut.
Deliberately. It's snipped clean through, and there's a bunch of beer cans out here. The same beer those girls were drinking. They also left us a...
It was the girls.
These idiots are people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God
Delilah,
forbid there's an actual fire burning
are
out of
you a
control.
ghost?
What do you want to do?
Were you killed by a teenager cutting the phone line?
And then what?
I haven't thought that far ahead.
Yeah, we don't really have the authority to discipline these teenagers.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air.
XDX the doctor sent. Let's say I've had 12 lives since running away.
Hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they still
Okay, we
miss
gotta
you.
scare the teens.
I don't know. Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
There she is.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
Hi,
I'm
Delilah.
gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to
Okay.
them.
Okay, cool. We can do that.
Big into Red Eagle.
That's a clue.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around.
Okay,
towards the
maybe
lake or
they
something.
did a little like Hansel and Gretel
They're where they
beer
were
can
yesterday,
trail.
They obviously can't have gone far.
I think it could work. I think it could work. Bits always taste better when they're corgi bits. You are absolutely correct, Brian, 1000%. You've never been more right. Ooh, doctor, that's so many lives. Let's go. Good work. Burek says, don't touch the teen panties, creep. You're right. I just want to report them. But I guess we said they left us a message. You're so right. Yeah, let's just leave them there. Let's not be complicit in crimes. What has it? The beer company only sells beer to those girls? Aha! That's a pretty big clue, Leather Soup. Also, that's a clue. That's a beer can. Beer can. That's nasty, right? Yeah, we don't want any part of that. Ooh, guys, we found it. We found the beer can trail. Also, I saw one up here. I'm gonna clean up the beer can. This is a nice park. Let's keep it nice. Hi, Delilah. Don't I mean, hey there. That's true, Danny. Hey there, Delilah. I should probably keep up with the bit. You're right, Danny. You're so right. Oh, playing Firewatch. I played this on stream. It's a good game. Also, hello. Hi, Demon Kitty. Welcome in. It's so good to see you, Demon Kitty. How you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, it's a first play of Firewatch for me. And so far, we've been loving it. The opening story is emotionally harrowing, as I'm sure you're familiar with. It's pretty rough. So at least we got this lovely park to sort of walk through and ignore our feelings in. Harass teenagers who are jerks, you know? Jamaican Bacon Trail, exactly. Jamaican Bacon Trail. 1000%, Brian, you know what's up. What was brown that they used to write with? Oh, God. Midnight, are these teenagers psychologically disturbed? Do we need to find a place for them to be? That's not the park? Hold on. Hi, King Sarge. Welcome in. How you doing? Hey, everyone. Hi, King. What's going on with you? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend, King Sarge. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, yeah, it's heavy. Yeah, it's a lot. It's good, though. I'll tell you what, it was a fun to experience. I'm down. I'm into the game. But it was a lot. I don't think this is the way the teens went because it is not back toward our lookout. So we're going to keep going this way. Are you this obsessed with cleaning in real life? No. No, I can be a little messy in real life, Obscure. But as Henry, the park ranger, I think it's important to keep the space clean for everyone. Before I commit fully to this, wait a minute, what is that? Oh, that might be a clue. Those look like backpacks. I guess we can commit to this decision. What's the worst that happens? We don't find the teens to scare them away? Interesting. I guess we could look up in this little corner, just to be sure. It's a good game, honestly. Very real. It seems like it. It seems very grounded. Also, Demon Kitty, I don't know if you ever played Starfield, but I was pretty heavily into Starfield when I first started streaming. I started my stream with Starfield, and Delilah is played by a voice actress who plays Andrasia, who's a companion character in Starfield, which is pretty cool. Oh. Oh, hey, we could go say hello to Delilah in person. That's probably not something she'd be thrilled about. Hold on. Quick look. Quick look. Ooh, that is an especially quick look because that is a ledge. All right, into the line there, which I kind of expected, but I just wanted to explore. And we'll hit this other corner just to be thorough. And then we'll be ready and back on track. You make a lot of messes, Rex? I try not to, but I can be a little messy. When I was growing up, I was a super messy person, but it was the kind of thing where, like, you know where everything is, it's just all disorganized.
Hey, I'm out at a ravine.
I'd say I'm more disorganized naturally, but I'm trying to get better about it.
How you get to my sector.
It's one of the nice things about the job that I work is I have to be very organized, so it gives me good practice.
I've never actually used it. Rangers use it from time to time, but that's it.
Okay. Help! It's an emergency.
God, it's an emergency.
Oh, really?
Come on, I want to use the cable car.
I got eyes on a tornado. I got to get out of here.
A tornado in the heart of the Rockies?
Hey there, Delilah.
Yes.
Holy moly, I need to call this
Oh,
in.
man. I don't think she's going to take us seriously.
He says he needs an evac into my sector. It's a
No, but I might have to check it out.
possibility.
You know, I really enjoyed Starfield, and they've released a DLC. There is a DLC that I haven't had a chance to check out yet, but it was worth it. If you like sci-fi, it's pretty interesting. I think the concerns about Starfield were valid, but I had a lot of fun with it, you know? Starfield is okay? No date with her? Yeah, apparently not, B-Rex. No luck. I love sci-fi. Then you probably would have a good time with Starfield. And I think the updates are pretty solid. They added a vehicle so you can travel a little faster with the planetary exploration, and I think that is probably the biggest game changer as far as updates since I last played it. But yeah, it was a good time. Lots of space battles. And very New Game Plus heavy. Yeah, B-Rex, alas, no date with Delilah today. But who knows, maybe the future holds a little bit more potential. We'll see. Also, I'm hoping this backpack is the clue that we're looking for. Hanging backpack. Swipe it. Yeah, what is this? Brian Goodwin. These are not the teenagers. Sounds good. Yeah, right, Obscure? Had a lot of fun with it. And you can the character customizations were really fun. The space battles were really fun. It's a good time. It's the weirdest fruit I've ever seen. Right? Strange. Aye! Oh, okay. Got a camera. We got some rope.
I'm flush with ropes now. Just found an old pack full of them in decent condition
Okay,
too.
this is an improvement.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
get this pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
Yeah, it's called a disposable camera,
pictures
Henry.
left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Nice.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Is that some guy?
Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
What happened to Brian Goodwin? Ranger?
Was he a ranger or something?
Oh, no. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago.
Okay.
Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No. You know, I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
No kidding. Couldn't handle your charms.
Handle your unique brand of charm.
Not many can.
Unsurprising.
Anyway, so it goes. Have fun with that camera.
Oh, we
Try
will.
not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know, I got a lot of
we'll
hiking
see.
to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
Okay. Whatever you say, Delilah. Let us see. Oh, wait a minute. Demon Kitty, your shout-out says you were just playing Firewatch. I'm a silly goose. That's so awesome, Demon Kitty. I'm glad you got to enjoy it, too. Ooh, we only have 18 photos. But this one looks good enough. Is it going to let me climb down now? Or are we stuck here forever? We might be stuck here forever, chat. Uh-oh. Welcome back in, Hipster. Hipster says, well, 2 hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. First time I played in 7 months. Got exactly 0% DLC. Worked on, just ran around the whole time gathering plants and hunting bandits. I mean, that sounds like a blast, Hipster. It might not have been productive in the way you hoped for, but that sounds delightful. GG's on that. Do you collect plants to, like, make healing items, or is it just for vibes? Oh. I wonder if that's where the teenagers are. Doctor says, ooh, Rex, I'm planning to make a Johnny Silverhand cosplay. Hell yeah, you are, Doctor. That sounds amazing. You did a great job with the Iron Man armor, so I'd be really excited to see how the Johnny Silverhand arm comes together. That's super, super cool, Doctor. Are you planning to make it for a particular event, or you just want to get it put together? Yeah, that sounds familiar, right? Everything sounds familiar eventually, Morden. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, and 4. It is so nice that they made that so simple. Like, we can just vibe out with that kind of information. Both? Nice. I'm not allowed to do any more alchemy because I have too much money. My opportunity cost is too high, but it's so fun. Who made that rule, Hipster? Can you break that rule? Seems like you might be able to break that rule. Hold on. What's on the note? I would love to do some cool cosplay if I had money, time, and talent. You know, Brian, I think with the power of maybe saving up random materials from time to time and the right YouTube tutorials, you could make up for, like, a bunch of that. Time, maybe not. Time is tough to beat. But, like, cardboard from various boxes and duct tape and a cardboard cosplay tutorial video, you might be able to get pretty close, Brian. I believe in you. Let us see. I've been to Texas, Rex. I've mostly been through Texas, Obscure. I've done a couple of cross-country driving trips, so I haven't stopped and stayed in Texas very long, but I've definitely seen Texas. And it seems, you know, there's some places that might be fun to visit, but I have not taken the opportunity yet. You look like you've traveled places. I've been around to some places, yes. I think probably what I'm missing out is city Texas, because certainly, like, traveling through Texas, there's a lot of empty space. You just want to make it for fun? That's awesome, Doctor. I think that's a great idea. Well, I hope you have a great time making it. I bet it's going to come out really well. Dave, guess who's going out with Debbie next week? No, not that shitty old Steve. It's your man, Ron! I wanted to check out the new guy at Two Forks and heard him talking to himself, more than usual for LOs, so I figured I'd stay away. Remember when you saw Chimney Rock having himself in that hammock? I'm starting to think the Forest Service only picks the deranged and perverted. Except for us, of course. We're the creme de la creme. Let's toast to Deb at the spot. Ooh, good work, Ronnie Ron. GG's. Fossilized claw? I want to take this. I want this to be mine. Unfortunately, it appears we're not allowed. We can only throw it on the ground. Well, that was nice. But yeah, Obscure, I have been lucky enough to go various places. But not much of Texas, unfortunately. Maybe someday. 2 things in life are certain. Death in Texas. That's true, Leather Soup. The inevitability of Texas is honestly quite surprising. Ooh, you know what? Before I get too locked in, maybe I report that thin trail of smoke. See if that's maybe an objective. Yeah!
I see a really thin plume of smoke.
Seems like an
I see it
objective.
Too. A thin plume like this is
Let's
either
go there.
a new fire or a campfire.
Right.
You think it's them?
I reckon so.
Probably.
It looks like it's to the southwest of me.
That's
Okay.
right. If you hike towards 5 Mile Creek, that should put you in the neighborhood.
5 Mile Creek.
Keep an eye on that smoke plume. Let me know if it's getting any larger.
Will do.
Okay, 5 Mile Creek we can do. A few cardboard boxes, some tin foil, and a bit of paint covers 90% of Doctor Who. Add an ice cream maker, and you got Star Wars too. See? Yeah, that's all they were using. Exactly, see, Morden? 1000%. That's a great point. You might just be onto something. Okay, I think we already found the cache. No, don't move the map. Move the camera. Southwest. Well, they named a landmark that I'm not seeing, so I'm just gonna keep heading broadly in this direction and hope for the best. If they need a car when it comes to Texas, it's almost too far to walk anywhere. Yeah, that I 1000% believe. It's just so spread out, you know? It's big country. Run out here stunting on a recently divorced ass. No, Leah Max! That's, oh man. How inconsiderate. I think Ron might only think about himself. Not only did he already tell Dave to not bring complicated emotional matters to him, they're drinking buddies only, but now he's out here stunting on us. It's pretty mean. It's not exactly bro code, Ron. 1000% Leah Vex, good point. Where else have you been? Quite a few places. Internationally, I've been lucky enough to get to travel to Europe. My family did a trip where we went to Italy, France, and the UK. And then I did a, oh, hold on, real quick.
She's got Alzheimer's.
Oh, wow, we're getting personal, guys.
Whoa. How old
Henry, are you sure you want to talk to Delilah about this?
She's alive. She's with her family in Melbourne, Australia. She's 43.
Oh, she went to Melbourne.
Yeah.
Is that a lie, Ron?
What was it like when you guys found out?
I think Ron's lying.
We
Scary.
were scared shitless. We went straight to the doctor after her first spell or whatever. They diagnosed her, and we were both just very scared. Can't really tell when Julia is scared. She just gets quiet. She was very quiet.
But those places, I also got to do a sort of avant-garde theater intensive in Austria at one point, which was cool. It was in a little castle. And then I've been in Southeast Asia. I've gotten to go to Thailand and Taiwan, which I highly recommend both places. Flapjack?
Excuse me? Flapjack?
You know, like a loser, a chotch.
I really
chotch?
don't, but I do now.
Well, the next time
Okay.
you're at the bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the
Good
name
to know.
use.
Hey, Flapjack.
Hey, Flapjack, why don't you wait your turn before I bounce your face off a dumpster?
We're learning new insults. Let's go. No, don't climb. We're done here. Thank you. But yeah, a few different places. But I'm very grateful. I do love to travel. I'm grateful for the places I've gotten to go. Let us see. Morden says, I think my all-time favorite story about Texas is there were some German POWs being held on an out-of-the-way army base. 4 of them escaped and made for Mexico on foot. 4 hours later, the army caught up with them. They were convinced they were already in Mexico and were surprised to hear they weren't even to the next county. Yeah! Ooh, that's wild, but also very Texas, right, Morden? That's awesome. Yeah, I tell you what, it's just massive. And I think people who don't live in the U.S. unless they have the perspective, they don't understand necessarily just how big everything is and how spread out everything is. It's wild times, 1000%.
I'm down in that canyon again. I'm not seeing that smoke anymore.
Oh, it's still burning away. Try heading west from where you are. If you loop past the lake, there should be a trail that'll take you further south.
Thanks.
Hey, this is West. All right, we got this. How you doing in the game? David, I think we're doing okay. Somebody did break into our ranger cabin last night, and that was a little spooky, but they left us alone. We were able to sleep safely. And those jerk teenagers cut the phone line, but we're tracking them down. We're tracking them down. We're making it happen. So far, so good, David. We'll see. We're confessing our trauma to Delilah, which is concerning, because she might be a suspicious character. But apart from that, I think we're getting it handled. Welcome back, though, David. I've been gone for a bit. What's the character's job, being a sort of park ranger? Yeah, basically, we're a park ranger and we're keeping an eye out for fires. And so far, the biggest fire risk was a couple of teenage girls who were playing with firecrackers.
How'd you meet?
Met in a bar.
Met in a bar.
And we told them off, but now they're being jerks, cutting the
I walked over
phone lines.
and asked her what her major was because I thought she was a student, not a prof.
And now we're trying to track them down for that crime. Spook them away.
I did make the first move, though.
Aw, you were brave.
Texas is literally the Lone Star
was
State? Yeah, fair. Never really traveled anywhere? I mean, if you've gone from one place in Texas to another, you've covered probably the same amount of ground as it would take to travel between countries in Europe. It just happens to all be Texas. So it kind of counts as, I think it would count as traveling. Just a perspective shift. All right, we're still heading west. Smoke is supposed to be the southwest? But I hear you. I hope you get to travel at some point soon, Obscure. I've had great experiences traveling, so I would recommend just in general. Even like traveling within the States is really cool as well. There's a lot of great places to go and see, which might be more accessible than traveling internationally, depending on your situation. They were like, we traveled 50 kilometers. Ha ha! Honestly, a profound distance, unless you're looking at, what, 20 miles? Wouldn't that be somewhere around 20 miles? Please. So rookie numbers. Okay, I guess we should just start heading south. Right? Because we're supposed to go southwest. Probably close enough. Was he even a person? Was Delilah real? These are the real questions that I don't have answers for. I'm hoping Delilah's real because we keep talking to her. But it's not guaranteed, Obscure, unfortunately. We might be out of luck. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, I see that marked on our map. So we're fine. It doesn't matter that this doesn't connect through because we can just put this away for now. Go around. Talking to Delilah about things. You haven't really traveled that much. Fair. It's, you know what, it's not always easy to travel, so it's understandable. But even like, there are so many beautiful national parks in the US to go visit. Just absolutely stunning places to see. There's so many cool cities with different cuisines. Like, I've never been to New Orleans, but I would love to go just for the food. And I mean, I guess the music too, let's be real. And the spooky ghosts and the cool above ground graveyards. All the things, really. But that, you know, that might be easier. Some places in the US might be easier to get to. So you can still have a good time and see a new place and learn new things. A little closer to home. Maybe someday, but one thing for sure, it's cheaper to go to another country than it is to go to Disneyland. That's true, yeah. Also, depending on where you go, if the exchange rate is favorable, the most expensive thing would probably be the flight. So you might be able to figure out a place to go that's accessible, that is also pretty far away. And a lot of cell phone plans have international options that you can buy for like a period of time. So you could have the internet with you, cell reception. Jeez Louise, these kids are drinking. Which also includes things like Google Translate and Google Maps. So it's a lot easier to navigate and find your way these days than it used to be. 50 kilometers equals 31 miles. Ah, my math was off. Okay. Thank you, David. Yeah, 30 miles. Rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. Those poor POWs, they didn't know what they were doing. Forgot who it was, but someone concluded that Americans were better traveled than many tend to think because of how large and varied the U.S. is. Exactly, yeah. We are 50 United States, but each state does have a unique identity. That's true. I wish we had more trains, though. There are still some, like, old coal trains that you can go on. I think that would be a fun trip to get to do. That could be a fun activity. All right, let's point ourselves a little bit more south. And get going this way. Delilah is actually your wife! What? What? Now that changed a bit when you went to graduate school. Oh, fun, David! Did you get to go to somewhere new for graduate school? That's awesome. Man, that would be the plot twist of the century if Delilah's our wife. Why'd she change her name from Delilah to Julia, or Julia to Delilah? My bad. Oh, wait, what if we have the early onset dementia and we're not even in a park? Ha! What then? Delilah? Delilah. Yep. Something like that, hipster, exactly. Those are words that a person could use. 100%. You went to the U? Ooh. The U, you say? Sounds like a fun place. I'm not familiar with the U. Oh, the U of Iowa. Oh, cool. Okay. Now, I haven't spent a lot of time in Iowa, but I imagine there's quite a bit of corn. Would I be wrong? What if you were Delilah? Ha! 'Tis I, Delilah! Who'd have ever thought, hipster? I mean you, but who else? First place I would like to go is Canada. It's closer. Or Colorado. Enjoy some Mary Jane. Sure, sure. Both great options, Obscure. Honestly, I've spent some time in Colorado, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful. The sunset over the mountains.
What are you going to do when the fire
Great place to go. I've never really been to Canada.
Just go back to Boulder?
Maybe I'll
But I've heard
go
great
visit.
things.
I don't know.
Well, why not?
She's with her family in Melbourne. They're not big fans of mine.
Well, it's not fair, Henry. You
Her
had to make
sister,
some real
Susan, is great,
tough
but
choices.
Her parents, I think they always thought she could do better, and that I could have done a better job looking after her.
Fuck that. I have no doubt you did your best.
Thank you, Delilah. It's very nice of you to say.
You should go. Don't let a couple of assholes keep you away from someone you love.
I'll think about it.
You know what? Yeah. Okay. Maybe I like Delilah. That's exactly what I needed to hear. You traveled to meetings in the 90s? Ooh, nice. Corner rolling hills. Ooh, see, that could be nice, David. That could be fun. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, and 4. David is a Hawkeye? Was that what they were? Some friends who went there? Ooh, cool. Oh, hipster, that's awesome. Okay. Is that Hawkeyes? Very, very cool. That's a fun mascot. That's pretty neat. The whole Midwest is corn. That's true, Danny. I've seen, having driven cross country, I can confirm I've seen the corn. Yeah, I've seen the corn. It's out there. Firewatch brought to you by M. Night Shyamalan. Oh no, Moradin, there's already so many plot twists. We're in trouble now. Hold on. Ooh, missing persons flyer. Missing person. Mitch Michaels, age 31, height 6'2", weight 165 pounds, short brown hair. Identifying features, distinctive facial hair. Mitch Michaels was last seen around Jonesy Lake on July 3rd, 1981. He was first reported missing on July 29th, 1981 by Forest Service personnel. He is not known to be familiar with the area. Last known location, he was seen around Jonesy Lake the morning of July 3rd, 1981. He drives the 1972 Ford F-250, blue and white. If you've seen or contacted them or have more info, please contact Shoshone National Forest Dispatch at this phone number. Interesting. Mitch, what happened? What a happy guy. I don't think we're going to find him, y'all. That's 8 years ago. Bad news about Mitch. Well, I'll keep the flyer, just in case. Ooh. No. What's that photo? Is that Teddy Roosevelt? I think it is. Well, you look Canadian, Rex. Well, thank you, Obscure. Yeah, with all the maple leaves, that's dead giveaway. I did a work week in the Quad Cities and always thought it's a place I could live. Ooh, okay. That Kansas Drive, I've done it 3 times now, but the 3rd time I was so bored, I just stopped and decided I would just live there. Honestly, hipster, that tracks. Cross Kansas Drive is really tough. Yeah. The first time I did it, the sameness of everything in a way was interesting, but on the way back, it was tough. Yeah, real tough. There's just nothing there. Nothing there. No trees, no clouds, no turns on the road, no buildings. That's just grass.
Boy, for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's lush.
I like these beach trees.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Little eye shapes. It's pretty cool.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you know that?
Nope. That's crazy.
I didn't.
Yeah, they share their water as a colony that can live for hundreds
Wow.
of years, even through fire. Can you believe you're actually getting paid
Wow.
to work with these amazing things? Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
Oh, great. Good landmark. Thank you, Delilah. Let us see. So I've been to the French Quarter in NOLA because of a meeting. Ooh, fun. Yes, we are still in 1989. Yes, still in 1989. That's awesome. David, did you get to take in any of the sights and sounds and eats? That sounds like a treat, David. Firewatch, secret sequel to Firestarter? Oh no, Danny, is Spooky Bob here? Are we about to be subject to the evil that men do? That's a photo of Robin Williams. If he were here, this would be a great time in the woods, Danny. I bet he's fun on a hike. It's a good podcast drive? Yeah. If you can stay awake. That's the real danger driving through Kansas, is falling asleep, although I guess there's nothing to hit, except for a couple of oil derricks. Grew up in Wichita, Kansas is just like that, right? Renfried? First of all, great to see you, Renfried. Thank you for coming back in. I hope you've been well. Yeah, I hear Kansas is just like that, but I met a few years back a writer who was from Kansas. He wrote a couple of horror novels set in Kansas. His Kansas was way more interesting than the Kansas I saw. It's very, very lovely descriptions of Kansas in these spooky books. So I don't know. There's probably more to Kansas than I saw from the freeway, let's be real, but yeah, it's sort of probably parts of it are just like that. I went to Kansas one time just for training. I didn't go too far. Yeah. I mean, I think there's good Kansas, but there's also from the freeway Kansas, and there's just not much to see from the freeway. Let's go in the Vegas to SLC Drive, where it's both flat and beautiful. That I think would be lovely, right? A lot of very stark rocks, I would imagine. I haven't really been through Utah, but that's what I imagine it is. Hold on, let's look at the map real quick. Oh, we're getting close. Continue following the stream. By the way, I love how much effort you put into your makeup today. You look so slay. Thank you, Mimi! I actually, I took a leaf from one of my Japanese maples and used it as a little stamp. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. Is Need in the music too? Oh, David, that sounds so nice. I'm so glad you got to go. What a treat. Waterfalls. Oh, we gotta take a photo. We gotta find a good photo spot. Missing guy's truck had Montana County 28 plates. That's Deer Lodge or State Prison. Oh, fascinating context. Okay, so he had plates from the state prison. I wonder if that means he was a guard? Weird. I wonder if, like, he came out here, somebody got revenge on him for his bad times as a guard in Deer Lodge. That would be crazy midnight. Well, I hope we get more notes. Ooh, we found a beer can. The teens are here for sure. Some spots here and there. Take an I-170 across. Or I-70 across is the worst way to see it. I-35 is a little better. You know what, Renfried? Probably I was on I-70. That tracks. Good to know, though. Good to know. If I ever go back, I want to see more of it. It'd be nice. Nice to see what else Kansas has to offer. Let us see. Morden says, there's not much to Kansas wherever you are. Good barbecue, though. I'm down for good barbecue. I am always down for good barbecue. I love the queue. Hi, White Wolf. Hi, Rex. Had a really rough week, but hopefully I'm done with that. Sending you lots of love, White Wolf. Thank you for coming in. It is lovely to see you. Sorry about the rough week. Have you had a chance to maybe take a load off? Maybe do a little gaming? Maybe snuggle with the dogs? We had a dog in this game, but unfortunately it passed away because of time. Scrap of fabric? Man, these teens they're just running around naked. Okay. Let's take a photo. Maybe, yeah, a little rule of 3 action here. Split the frame a little bit. Okay, I think that's a photo. Oh, you were in and out of the ER from pain. I'm so sorry. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully they were able to figure out what was going wrong and get you set up for recovery. That's a real shame. Sending you all, like, literally every good vibe, all of the vibes for feeling better soon. That is tough. And hopefully you have good answers and clear pathways to get beyond that pain. Here's hoping. Don't go chasing them. Oh, the waterfalls? But Motu, this is so beautiful. I know what the song says, and yet I'm mesmerized. I should report the waterfall. KC BBQ is where it's at. Eastern Kansas is best because it's on the outskirts of the Ozarks. Ooh, okay. Refreshing Red Eagle beer, right? We are finding some tasty brews, or the remains of them.
Nice waterfall down here.
Dogs always want to cuddle? Oh, good, White Wolf. What good dogs. Okay, we're getting close to finding these rowdy teens. Now we just gotta scare them out of here. Okay, yeah, they're probably just on the other side of these rocks. Time, the killer of all dogs and people, I guess. Yeah, time takes no prisoners. Honestly, very inconsiderate when you think about it, hipster. Very, very mean. Time's a bully. But also, with the progress of time, we get to go through this game, so it does have benefits, in a way. 38 is our biggest reservation. We call them 38 specials. Oh. Wait, Midnight, sorry, how do you mean? I'm thinking bullets, but that's silly. Thank you so much, Rex. Of course, White Wolf, of course. Hopefully good news soon. Stomp out the fire! Oh, guys, we found more beers. Ooh, wait, Teen Magazine's Dangerous Hunks. Teen Zone? Oh, I can pick up the books, but I can't read the teen magazines? Those are my sheets! They broke into the ranger station? We should at least be able to drink their beers. But the waterfall, what did it do? It looked beautiful, David. As far as I can tell, that's all it did. You say time takes no prisoners, but I have a bug encased in amber. Point counterpoint. That's a great point, Morton. I didn't think about amber. That could change everything. Hold on. Report the case of beer.
The girls have a full case of beer left here. A full case.
You found them?
Yeah, but the thing is, their entire campsite is wrecked.
Wait, their campsite is wrecked? I have no idea.
I have no idea. It's pretty bad.
Well, just look around. Make sure they weren't,
Yeah, what if something bad happened to them? Confiscate the beer!
They weren't murdered.
That's what we gotta do.
Oh, do you remember when I came out here to quietly look for fires?
They weren't.
It's time to confiscate the beer, Midnight.
Actually, you've got that camera, right?
I do have the
It
camera.
might be a good idea to get a few snaps, just in case.
Yeah, good thinking.
You're right. For evidence. We're taking pictures of evidence. You should extract the DNA from that bug in amber. What could go wrong? Oh, wow. Yeah, their campsite is wrecked. All right, just, police report, maybe? We should report that my blankets are here, though. That's kind of a big deal.
Ah, found my sheets.
Campsite was Alexander wrecked! Oh, no! I was here. Okay, they were the ones that broke into the tower. Mystery solved. Maybe. But there's a note. Man, I can't believe I was the one who was the problem the whole time. Dear Psycho, I hope you're fucking happy. We're leaving and we're gonna find the police or whatever and tell them about how you creeped on us in the lake and they came and destroyed our campsite and all of our stuff. Oh, and stealing panties is gross out. You're probably a mental fucking axe murderer and are so going to jail. I hope it was worth being a jerk over some fireworks, dick. Yeah, we got some reporting to do. Okay, that's suspicious. I bet it was some guy. I bet some guy tore up this campsite. Oh.
Their tent looks like it's been through the shredder.
Thank you for that hydrate obscure. I will. Drink some water.
A bear or, I don't know, it sounds crazy, but even a bull elk if it's off its rocker.
Whatever did it.
What is nice. What is nice? That's a lot better. Thank you, Obscure. Time the destroyer of worlds, divider of life, the great storyteller. Yes, exactly. It is many things. Free Valley Girl. Yeah, I had to do it. Unfortunately, I simply had to do it, David. Also, I like that they drew a little heart. Get some dramatic underlines. Ooh, creeped out is highlighted in a fun way. We're gonna keep the note for the police report. Oh, sheesh. I guess I should tell her about the notes. Always love a Free Valley Girl.
They're gone for sure.
How can you tell?
Yeah, I sure hope so, Timmy.
Girls left someone.
We should not be keeping these Valley Girls prisoner. They're calling the police. They think I attacked them.
Call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god, well, did you?
No. No way, I just stole their booze.
Okay, someone or something went to town here.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Because I told you to scare them, not assault them.
Yeah, I took their whiskey back at the lake, but that just felt like, I don't know, the cost of doing business.
That's different, okay? And I don't blame you.
Thanks, Delilah.
I don't know.
Delilah's a homie now.
But it wasn't me.
It's okay.
I sure hope she's not betraying us.
Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know. But
okay.
They're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back. And we can get to work.
Can't believe they cut the phone lines.
Yeah, me too.
Whack. Okay. Free Range Valley girls. Look at them as far as the eye can see. Crossing the plains. Getting smoothies. Doing yoga. We love the Free Range Valley girl. Oh. Can I maybe pick up another board?
Hey, Henry?
Yeah.
What do you look like?
Why are you asking?
Because I'm horribly superficial.
Like Burt
Well,
Reynolds.
I get confused for Burt Reynolds all the time.
Oh, is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Women say that we have a similar musk.
I've heard that.
Hey, you
I've heard that
asked.
that's true.
Okay, well, that gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a
Delilah! Stop
It's
looking.
hot. And maybe,
Ruining my
by the way,
ability
I'm
to
not
lie.
white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. Wow. I don't need a spotting scope for that. And if not shorts, then what do you normally like to wear?
I normally want to finish boarding up the window, but you know what it is. Clothes?
I don't really think about it.
I wear clothes. Thank you, Delilah.
I got a sweatshirt I like, good jacket.
At least she knows that about herself, right, Timmy? At the very least.
Just one of those brown ones, you know.
I do. Now tell me about your face. I'm looking at you across the bar. What do I see?
You'll enjoy my thin mustache and long
Well, I have
scar.
a thin mustache, real thin mustache. I got
Okay,
a
there's some weird
long
alien
scar,
attack?
goes down
Ooh, maybe,
across my
David.
eye,
We don't
got
know
like
for
a-
sure. It's possible.
I
Love
just happen
smoothies.
to have a
Aren't they
thing
great?
for
Yeah, I love a good smoothie.
mustaches.
Obscure.
The thinner
Delicious.
and pervier, the better.
Obscure, you were right. Delilah is a pervert.
And a horrible scar.
Crazy.
Just perfect.
Delilah needs the chilliest of showers, Motu, yeah.
Out of here.
I'm
Get
driving
out of
you.
here.
I need to know.
You're what?
Is that okay?
Told you, you did tell me.
Don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
Fine.
Maybe Delilah is Julia. She's drawing us. Steely.
Steely. Cold, hard stare.
That's crazy. Kerouac wrote a great book about being a Firewatch. Ooh, Pilgrimage, what's the title? Also, hi, Pilgrimage. It's great to
sure.
see you. Thank you for coming in.
Got it. Thank you, Henry.
What's going on with you, Pilgrimage? How you been?
Absolutely.
All right. All right. Desolate and Angels. Ooh, okay. That's a hell of a title. I haven't really read any Kerouac yet. It might be a good one to check out. I appreciate you. I think it's his best book in terms of feeling like you were there. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Good. I'll have to put it on the list. Thank you, Pilgrimage. What's been going on with you? Let us see. Told you did tell me. Listening to a supernatural thriller about fire watching? Oh, gosh, how appropriate. What's that one called, Obscure? That sounds so cool. What do you look like? I'm super buff and have an 8-pack. Honestly, hipster, you might as well take the opportunity when you can. What I need... Oh, find boards downstairs? Great. Got a toolbox. Got socks hanging up. We are so good at this, guys. We know this job. We are made for this. Also, I guess we can open the door. Podcast called The Tower. Oh, interesting. Okay. Didn't Stephen King have a Dark Tower series? That's what it is. That's what I'm thinking of. I haven't read it, but I know it exists. But okay, a podcast called The Tower. Ooh, is it good? Do you like it, Obscure? Morden says, I don't think anyone actually reads Kerouac so much as hold a book while getting visually assaulted. Oh, no! Understood, Morden. Understood. Well, I think, earlier we were kind of joking about MK Ultra, but I believe Kerouac is, along with a lot of the beat poets and writers of his generation, did take advantage of the free LSD the CIA was giving out as a part of a sort of broad social experiment. If they were in California, they could have gotten it. Hi, Hulk. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming through. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Thank you for the lurk and twerk. Hope you're having fun with the Grand Theft Auto 5. Okay, we're gonna need to get more boards. We're not even close to fixing the window. I couldn't put it down? Oh, nice, Obscure, let's go. Okay, I like a narrative podcast, and it's been a while since I've tried a new one. I'll have to check out the tower. Are they trying to use the LSD for mind control? That was a part of it, but they kind of, as I understand it, just tried LSD for everything. So it's my understanding they did do mind control experiments, but also they just kind of went wild with it to see what all the possibilities were. It was a strange time at the CIA. Not a lot of oversight or accountability. Not like this park. We're keeping in tip-top shape. So much oversight, so much accountability. Not enabling each other through walkie-talkie. Usually gives more of a celebration for resubscribing. Wait, did you resub? Pilgrimage, yeah, it's not showing up anywhere. That's crazy. Well, hey, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate you so much. I see the badge. 6 months. Wait, 7 months. I see 7 months. You've got the 6-month badge. Thank you, Pilgrimage. I'm sorry Twitch is not showing it, but I appreciate you. Your support is noticed, and I'm very grateful. It means a lot that you want to share support in that way, and I really am so grateful for your resubbing and sharing. Oh, refresh? Okay, yeah, maybe refreshing your browser would work. Because that's wild, yeah. Huh, I'll refresh mine. See what comes of it. That's crazy. Think of it the one of us as David. Yeah, honestly. I don't know what is going on. Thank you for the Rex fams as well. That's what it's all about. Yeah, it's all about that support and care for each other. Thank you so much. Even if Twitch is being butts, we will recognize you, Pilgrimage. Honestly, so kind.
I got that window all patched up. So what should I do now? What's next?
Good question, Henry.
Next? What do you think is next?
Well,
watching for
you've been the one
fires?
giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Oh.
Okay.
Why
Cool
don't you let me know when
beans.
you're mentally prepared for that task, and I'll give it to you.
All right. Not so much mind control as experimentation to find out if it was possible to force confessions from uncooperative interrogation subjects. The LSD experiments were a side effect of someone making a typo. Apparently someone asked for 50 G's and grams, and some of that got translated into 50 gallons. Whoa! Brian and Morden, that's crazy. It's my understanding there were a lot of different things happening pertaining to LSD, because there were like random doses. I believe that if you were working for the CIA for a period of time, you could say, I'm willing to participate in this experiment, and then you get randomly dosed one day at work without being told. Just kind of all over the place madness. Yeah, but totally, Brian, totally. I'm certain that they did that because they do want to get forced confessions. I believe there were some ideas about sort of deconstructing identity and the thought of creating a new identity, but they didn't ever really figure out the second half, so they just sort of destroyed a bunch of people. Psychologically, yeah, there's a lot going on. How's the game going? Footy thought it's been great so far. After the gut-wrenching emotional narrative at the beginning, we've been wandering around the woods harassing teenagers and getting a little nervous about seeing some guy outside. But it's been a blast so far. We're talking to Delilah, hearing a little bit about, well, she's mostly asking about us. We haven't heard a lot about her. Starting to wonder if she's really there. But hey, even pretend company's company, right, Putty Tat? How's your evening? Pilgrimage Rex fam, thank you for the giant Rex fam for Pilgrimage. There we go. That's a celebration. Thank you, Midnight. Appreciate you showing the support. That is what the Rex fam is all about. Hype for Pilgrimage. Thank you, Timmy. Thank you for showing hype for Pilgrimage. If Twitch won't do it, we will. We sure will. Exactly. We're still there. We might still be Grandmaster. Morden says LSD is dosed in thousandths of grams. They didn't have to dose the entire planet for years. Bonkers, Morden. Yeah, absolutely bonkers. Might explain some things. I'm just teasing. Unless, maybe the mysterious stranger put something in your coffee. Obscure, maybe. Yeah, maybe that's why we're talking to this Delilah, right? MK Ultra was the LSD program, and it stemmed from the use of drugs by the German army in World War II to keep their soldiers going for days and days. Yeah, ooh, yeah, because that's true. In World War II, Germany invented methamphetamines. And everybody, as I understand it, was giving it a go. Yeah, that's a good point, Putty. That's a good point. Probably raised a lot of questions about the possibilities of substances and what they could do for a government. Pokemon says, I don't need the celebration, but I thought I would let you know, just so you know. Thank you. I'm glad you told me. Because, yeah, usually it does. Usually it pops up. It was weird. So thank you for telling me, Fogelmich. Go figure. Sometimes Twitch has been doing some weird things lately. But thank you for covering for Twitch. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
So give me something to do.
I'm glad to hear you've really thought this through.
Thanks, Delilah. Of course. Never left 53? What?
You know, it's not really that comfy. It's
wow, this
there's no
simulation is really
padding.
effective,
I think I
Grandmaster.
actually got a splinter in my thigh this morning.
Well, regardless,
That
take
would
a
also
seat.
explain some
The
things.
forest depends on you.
Like how important milkshakes are in my daily life. Wait, that's it? Okay, day 9. Read about the German scientists that came to America. A lot of things we did came from their knowledge. I have learned some about, Project Paperclip and all kinds of things that it was responsible for. Probably most famously going to the moon, but I'm certain there's a lot more around it. Ooh, I might never leave. Look at the sunset. That's a good point, Putty That, yeah. A lot of influence in our scientific way of thinking after World War II, based on imported Nazi scientists.
They were supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody.
Oh no, the teenagers are missing?
You're probably the last person to have seen them.
That's a problem. I'm happy, yeah.
You should tell whoever.
We
that
can
I'm
talk to
having
someone.
questioned. I yelled at him, but that's it.
Look, it's not going to be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then
Uh-oh, guys.
Should I just not say anything and save us?
F dim teens. Motu, oh no. It's worth mentioning just in case. But yes, those kids were mean. They were bullies.
I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
Me neither.
I mean, maybe they deserved it, but also they were. Come on.
Enjoy the sunset.
That's crazy. I can't believe they're missing. Day 15, I couldn't even take a photo of the sunset. Man, we're all still in 53 on the same acid trip? Damn, Grandmaster.
Henry.
That's a hell of a trip. I wonder if we're right about any of our predictions of the future.
Get out of bed and pick up the
Also, when is it over? What if I want it to be over? How do we get out of the trip, Grandmaster? What do we do? Oh, I gotta answer Delilah? Okay, fine. Joke about the Cold War is that it was competition between Soviet Germans and the American Germans, right? That's a good one, Moradin. Good work. Being a scientist is literally effing with stuff and seeing what happens. That's true. And taking notes. You gotta take notes, otherwise you're just screwing around. But yes. Wow, days being lost. Yeah, we're skipping ahead. Apparently, you know, David, probably there was a lot of boring time in between. The game is just skipping past it, but I hear you. FAFO, also known as RSD. Exactly, Moradin. Just gotta take notes. Just gotta keep notes on what's happening. Lift your head. Whoa, God. I wish I had a little, like, warp effect. That'd be cool. Take the blue pill, Neo. If you say so, Midnight. What if you take them both? What happens if you eat both of them?
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
What do you mean? Hi, Julia.
Hi, Jules.
Oh, you sound tired.
It's Julia.
I am.
Are you having a nice time?
Some weird stuff happened.
I don't know. There's some weird stuff going on.
How's she calling us?
Oh, that's too bad.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
What?
Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Okay, Jules.
Oh.
Delilah seems nice.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Bye, baby.
Julia, how do you know about Delilah? Oh, we skipping ahead again. What happens if you make purple? Good question, purple nurple. Exactly. Yeah, that is what happens. I think Grandmaster's right. I think that's a scientific term. Color doctor if anything lasts longer than 4 hours. Yeah, honestly, though. Good rule to live by, Midnight. Good wisdom. Thanks for laughing,
Is it too
Grandmaster.
much of a pain
What?
in the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our
I am
tower?
also surprised.
Well, I get my stuff
Strange turn of
delivered.
events mode, too.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks
We
of a
might have been
decade of
dreaming.
service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair?
Yes, it is,
Anyway,
Delilah.
when you find the supply drop,
You're
remember,
right.
It's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more. There should be loads of good stuff, though.
Okay.
Beans, prunes,
Oh.
jerky.
Beans, prunes, and jerky, you
6
say?
prunes a day. 6. She's, like, really precise about it.
All
She'd be
right.
great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function.
I don't know. Maybe that makes her great at this job. What if? Hike north to
So,
retrieve
like,
supplies.
2 weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night.
Uh-oh.
You were sleeping, I guess, and all I heard was
We
the
were
name
sleep
Jules
talking.
and
Yeah, she did sound very lucid,
Oh,
David,
so
but I guess it was a
sweet.
dream?
I wanted to wake you up, but then I thought maybe you were having a
I feel
nice
like we're getting
conversation,
confirmation it was a dream.
and I'd just be spoiling it. I hope you're doing okay, you know, when it comes to her.
Interesting, though.
I shouldn't be out here.
I shouldn't be out here.
Yes, you should.
No, I just ran away from my problems.
No, you didn't. We all fuck up. Look. So, a couple of months before I took this job, I was with this guy.
Uh-oh.
Javier.
Sounds jealous, maybe obscure, maybe so.
Caring, sexy as hell. He was a driller down in Casper. We
Okay.
dated for almost 5 years. I was working with the Wyoming Outdoor Leadership School, and I was obsessed with it. I wanted to be...
Javier, I know.
And I was sure I was going to marry Javier as soon as I could be bothered. Walls was also a good excuse to get out of town, drink whiskey in the mountains, cut loose.
This Javier character sounds a little suspicious, maybe?
Javier's brother got killed working in Gillette.
Oh, no.
For some reason. I didn't come home. Javier said it was fine. He'd go to the funeral, take care of his mom, stuff like that. It'd be easier
Oh,
solo.
jeez.
When he came back, he left me. I came out here. I lied and told my sister.
Well, that
he
wasn't
fucked
very
our
nice,
neighbor.
Delilah.
I've just lied about it for over 10
Such a
years.
Javier thing to do.
And,
I mean, I could kind of see it, hipster. She didn't go to the funeral or support him.
I figured
He
you've
definitely
told me
drove a
so much about
motorcycle. You know those Javiers.
You know, there's something about me. We both fucked up.
It's kind of comforting in a way, Delilah. But also, yeah. Did you consider the Javier-ness of it all? Oh, it was his family's funeral. No, I think, hipster, what she's saying is that Javier's brother died. She couldn't cope with it really, so she just kind of shut down and didn't go to the funeral. And Javier said, it's fine, I got this, and then broke up with her when he got back from dealing with his family and his brother's funeral. I misunderstood. No, you're fine. I know, Javier sounds like, like, oh, Javier, mysterious, exotic lover, but no, they were together for 5 years, and then she didn't go to his brother's funeral, and he was like, we're done here. And so she lied to her sister about getting dumped and came out here to the woods. Delilah, death sucks. Delilah's got some problems. Yeah, that was a fumble on a pretty big level. If I would say if I have any advice for anybody in relationships, it's that if your partner of 5 years suffers a significant family loss, go to the funeral with them. I think that's probably a pretty consistent good idea if you want to keep that relationship. Since she wasn't very emotionally available. No, yeah, it seems like she was not. 1000% obscure. Now, maybe she shut down in her grief and it's just kind of a tragedy all around. But I can see why he was not thrilled. But oh God, she's the one with the motorcycle. Hipster, you might be onto something there. I instantly turned around on Javier. Yeah, right? Like, oh wait, maybe it's not Javier's fault. Who would think? Who could imagine a Javier who's innocent? And yet here we are. Oh. Moss Peak, 2 Forks. Food for other lookout. Food for 2 Forks. Okay, so we are at 2 Forks. They made this easy on me because I was going to have to look at the map. Clothes. All right. I guess we got our supplies. Hell, I've been to memorial services for people I never even met before because they were important to who I was involved with at the time. Yeah. Just go to the funeral. You don't even need to be great at the funeral because nobody expects you to be great at funerals. You just gotta be there. You get points for trying. Lock it up? Unfortunately, it appears that the lock has disappeared into the ground. But good idea, David. I like where your head's at. That's very responsible. But I guess we're not on the hook for that.
Time to chow down.
Just yours, right?
Who do you think I am?
Yeah, we play by the rules. Wow, day 64, okay. Still, let's wait till we know more. I have a feeling she shouldn't tell the whole story. That's true. Would be a classic Delilah move. Hi, Brendan. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thanks. Oh, God, Brendan, there's a fire.
Might be the biggest fire of the year.
Brendan, there's a fire.
Yeah.
I'm doing great apart from this fire. How are you?
They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer.
Oh, no. That's a lot of fire.
She doesn't have a name yet.
Uh-oh.
I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them.
Okay.
Why don't you do the honors?
What about Delilah?
Delilah's a nice name.
No, you big dummy.
I was kidding.
I wasn't kidding. But I guess we were denied.
You're sweet, but we can't call it the Delilah fire.
Okay, what then?
How about my middle name, June?
June fire.
Even though it's July.
Sure.
I like it.
Okay, we got the June fire. All right. But yeah, I'm doing great, Brendan. Good to see you. How are you?
You know what my favorite thing to do is?
What's your favorite thing to do?
What's that?
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day.
Yeah, that sounds outdoorsy.
On nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot,
Pro gamer
I have
move.
something nice and cool to
I'm
drink.
gonna come back soon, chat.
I learned that from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas the size of your head. You'd like it there.
Okay. I'm sure.
Sure would.
Oh, hello,
great.
Phoenix. Welcome in. How are you?
Are you looking at the fire?
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait
I
to
am.
start the timer until
How
after
they
this
look at night.
dialogue.
During the day, it's just smoke.
But
when the
I
sun
see
is
you.
down, you can just get lost.
Let's see. Puttytat says, no lie, go spend a week or 10 days in a setting like this game, miles from civilization and all alone.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe how small nature makes you feel and what comes out of your mind. Honestly, probably very healthy. Yeah, very good to have that kind of reset from time to time.
Why do you say that?
I think you're 1,000% correct, Puttytat.
I'm not crazy. I mean, we've had such a good time, right?
Yeah. Wait, is Delilah flirting with
Talk to the
us?
other lookouts as much as I talk to you. Not in the
Oh my
same
God,
way.
Delilah, what is happening?
I know you're not
Ryan
really
started the fire. Oh no!
I was
Ryan.
so- well, maybe it'd be nice to get together at the end of the summer.
Oh,
We
Delilah.
don't have
It's
to
kind of a big
plan
deal.
or even talk about it. I'm just having the thought. I wish I was over there. Nice to be near
I don't know how to
somebody
respond to you, Delilah. I'm
talk.
kind of
without these radios.
emotionally invested in this other relationship, so.
You know.
Delilah fully wants it, right, Brian? Dirty Delilah, oh God. Ah, what do we do? Oh, the timer paused. Ooh, that's handy. Hi, Alex in chat. Good to see ya. Hi, Phoenix. How are you? Welcome on in. How are you? Good to see you. We didn't start the fire. Thank you for lurking, David. I appreciate you. Wow, what a situation we're in. I was thinking Delilah before it popped up. There we go, Brian. Bubs to pretty Rex. Oh, Kai, how did you just even sneak up on me? That's crazy. That is crazy pants. How'd you even do that, Kai? I was looking at the chat. That's crazy. Thank you, though. When there's a fire and you actually have to do your job, ugh, hate that. Hipster, that's insane. How dare they? Let's see. Delilah is into it. Okay. Also, hi, Dan Stone. Welcome in, Dan. How are you? Thanks for coming through. How's your day? Yeah, I was right. You were so right. Do it. Okay, we could. I mean, we could see what happens. Your wife won't remember. Midnight, that's true. She kind of has no idea what's happening. She's kind of, I mean, emotional, will know, but she's never gonna know. That's true. Do not choose the ellipsis, you coward. Okay, longest awkward pause ever. Pretend she's your wife. Okay, fine, we're gonna answer. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna see what happens. But also, I'm like on the edge of my seat. Oh my God, okay. I'm pausing the Valley Girl timer because I'm not going to be talking over this.
What could we do?
Well, let me tell you.
Oh, okay, we're safe. We're safe. No need for cringe, Motu. You emotional cheater. I know.
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
I am like, I don't even know what happened. Are we?
That reminds
I don't even know what
I'm hearing
happened.
reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on.
Oh,
Can you
jeez.
search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find?
Sure,
There was a crew
Delilah.
burning fire lines out to the east, and you know, I think sometimes
Sure.
it riles up the wildlife.
Okay. This is fine. Is problem a euphemism?
Problem actually mean murderer? Like how
Faded Black
Charles
instead of brown
Manson
chicken, brown
is a
cow, though.
problem
I know. Yeah, that's a real cliffhanger, Brian.
Come on, you just
Also,
have to
hipster, I'm
look for tracks,
apparently a
that's it.
monster.
Can't believe
More
I'm
at
gonna leave
7.
This planet as a pile of bear shit.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Henry.
We're gonna get eaten by a bear. Can you guys even believe this? But first we're gonna catch a fish, and then we're gonna use the fish to lure the bear. And then we're gonna lure the bear in, and then we're gonna pet the bear, because it's our friend. Best buddies, actually. Hold on. Let's bring up the map. Oh. Never mind. I don't need the map. I'm going to the lake. I'm gonna go to the lake, and I'm gonna catch a fish, and then I'm gonna look for bear tracks. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, I was gonna roast Rex no matter the decision. True, though. I had to do it. I got called a coward, which is basically like a double dog dare. You know what I'm saying? Teach a bear to wear a saddle. Oh, Brian, I love where your head's at. That is the kind of maverick thinking that is what we need in this national park. Just don't romance the bear like in other recent games. Ooh, I heard about that mode too. I have not played Baldur's Gate, but I did hear about it. Choices were made. Ooh, you know, I did see, remember when Baldur's Gate released the stats on the choices people were making? Did they release that stat? Do we know how many people romanced the bear? Ooh, what's this? Clipboard. Wait a minute. How am I supposed to fish? It's only giving me options to like drop it, examine it, or put it away. So how am I supposed to go fish? I'm gonna examine it. That's fish. I guess I gotta put it away. I can't fish. Bear, you say? Ooh, Midnight, we're looking for one. We are on the hunt for a bear. Whatever the hell that is. Is that birds? Is that birds? Could be. I'm pretty sure almost everyone who got the chance to romance the bear, yeah. Gamers are curious, Motu. I think that's fair. I think people just want to know. Drop in the pond and the fish return it? Oh, that's nice of them, hipster. Who'd have thought? Ooh, examine.
What the
Front row seat,
Dee,
biggest
I
fire
found
of the
a
year.
clipboard down here, and there's something strange going on.
What?
At the lake? What's up?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That's
Doesn't make
crazy.
any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Feelings for 2 hours. Maybe just drunk.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
Okay. So whatever we said, it was feelings based.
You didn't find and
Interesting.
eat any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but
Oh.
also, you know, devastating.
3 times weekly. Somebody's watching
Regardless, just let me know.
my
okay, Buckaroo?
movements.
Oh, God. I don't know why I just called you that.
Oh my God, whoever's keeping track of us would also kill Paul McCartney to bring back Jimi Hendrix. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, we're going to keep this. This is evidence. Creepy, obscure, right? Super creepy. That was a Loch Ness monster. Nessie sounds more like a chipmunk? Ah. I thought Nessie sounded like a person asking for tree fitty. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? I wouldn't know, but there's a fire in this forest and it's pretty. Don't you know? Hey girl, the trees are burning low. I see it's so... Whoa, whoa! Those are lyrics, in a way. Let's say tree fitty! Exactly, hipster. You know me while listening to their convo. Ooh, it's all about the popcorn. You're so right. Okay, that's the campfire smoke. Where are the strange noises? Supply drop. We've already been to these places. Toward the canyon? Okay, we know where the canyon is. We can go back toward the canyon. Wait a minute, what's that on the ground? A radio? Uh-oh. What?
Henry, are you there?
I don't know.
What happened, Henry?
I got hit in the
Shouldn't
head.
punch people in the back of the head. It could kill them.
By someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Loch Ness Monster, I guess.
Straight, you found
Rip credits. Oh no!
transcripts of our conversations. What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with the radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
Spicy. You're the best. No, you're the best, Galarique. Welcome in. Good to meet you. How you doing?
Wapiti Station.
What is Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold cocked. Does Wapiti
A
Station mean anything to you?
clue. Could be one of those tinfoil hat weirdos. Obscure, I think it is.
It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's north of the lake. It
Okay.
looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll
Okay.
start hiking that way now. God damn it, my head.
Are you?
Yeah, that sucks.
Are you sure
Whoa.
you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back
No, I
to
think I'd
sucker
remember
punch you.
pissing off more campers. I know what I saw!
Oh, this just seems like a misunderstanding or something.
Look, I know what I saw. Hey, it was our words.
Maybe it's Sasquatch?
Initials for
Oh,
our
I
names,
hope it
H&D,
is. That'd be
clear as day.
ideal.
And you've been
Oh,
feeling
hipster, it's
okay?
I
Andrasia.
feel fine.
Okay, I'm sorry. I believe
From
you, but that conversation
Starfield.
was from 2 weeks ago.
I know they were. So, what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3,
Yeah, who's
4,
to say,
5
Delilah?
weeks ago?
Our entire
I ain't
relationship.
giving you no tree fitty, you goddamn Loch Ness Monster.
Our whole summer.
Hell yeah, Brian.
Someone is out here with a walkie-talkie, taking notes and talking to
Ooh,
God
thanks
knows
for
who.
the sip, Matt. Appreciate you. We
We
should
should
leave.
just get the hell out of here.
It's a practical
It's
response.
a 2-day hike. You're welcome to do it, but you're gonna catch hell from the service and have to explain yourself. Plus, there's a fire burning across Rose Creek. You hiked through it on the way in.
Uh-oh. Are we
Call someone and tell them to come get me.
trapped?
I am not going to book a $15,000 helicopter ride for you. I'm not doing it. Okay, we can't freak out. There's got to be a reasonable explanation for all of this.
You're right. You're right. I'll head to Wapiti Meadow, but I swear, if this gets worse, you better get on the horn and get us out of here.
I'll call around and see if anything
Yep.
weird is happening to anyone else, okay?
Sounds good.
Yeah, okay.
I'm starting to think Delilah's in on it, y'all. I think Delilah's in on it. She had a lot of excuses for why we could not just straight up leave. And that's just how you survive a situation like this. You just get out of there. Hipster says, I think one of those guys went to my high school a few years before me. They played at some concert just for kids in my school district, I think. Oh, no way. That's cool. The Hey There Delilah guys? Nice. That's fun. Way to go. Let us see. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought the main dude was the dad from Rick and Morty, but I'm wrong. Now I have to Google Andrasia. Don't remember her voice. Oh, yeah. Minna was telling us it's her voice in Starfield. Also, yeah, we haven't talked about the voice actor for Henry. So if you find out, let us know. This is why you need a properly developed pace plan. Your primary frequency is compromised. You need to switch. Clearly, we were not prepared for any kind of subterfuge, Brian. We are woefully underprepared for this kind of situation. Just thought we could chill out, kick back, drink some frosty brews and look for fires. It's never that simple. We should have known better. Midnight says, I used to be a competition shooter, and one of the competitors called himself Wapiti Willie, so I said, I'll just call you Elk Dick. Got his ass, Midnight. Let's go. Ooh. It's a fence.
Whoa, Delilah, there's a big chain link fence between me and the meadow. I don't think I can get past it.
A fence?
Oh, yeah, this fence.
How big?
Big. It goes
And a
off in both directions. Acres.
rock stack.
What the fuck is going on out here?
You tell me, Delilah.
Someone doesn't want anyone to know about it.
Sometimes biologists will cordon off a little area to study flora or whatever, but that's only a few square feet usually.
That's not what this is.
That is not what this is, Delilah.
See what you can
That's
do
so
to
thick
get
for that
past
hydrate.
Yeah, I've tried to get in here before. No dice.
it. Shit.
I suppose I can drink the
don't know
water
how
now.
long I can dick around out here until someone notices.
God, if you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that
Thank you
gate
so
down
much,
in two
Fastful. Very
shakes.
thoughtful.
Hey,
This is for
actually,
you.
those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Oh,
Where,
yeah.
where?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burn
There's
like a
actual
few days ago to
firefighters here,
show you
guys.
hike right to 'em.
Well, that's great.
If
Okay.
they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
All right. Firewatch shouldn't be drunk? Apparently not, Matt. Who would think? Who would even think? I'm also thinking of some other one-hit wonder group that went to my high school. Oh, nice. Why Delilah gotta roast us? It's like her favorite pastime, hipster. Who even knows? I've looked. Climb is indeed still in the dictionary. Yeah, Grandmaster, I gotta say, there's not even barbed wire. If it weren't for how this game was programmed, we could make this climb. This is a 2-second climb. But we cannot, alas, we cannot even jump. A tragedy. I guess we're gonna have to go find some firefighters to help us get over this very climbable fence. Even if we had some, like, clippers, we could probably cut the chain links off. But, you know, I guess we'll go talk to the firefighters. Henry can't climb a 6-foot-tall chain link fence? Weak sauce. Yeah, that Motu, exactly. You and Grandmaster are absolutely right. A baby could climb this. I wouldn't recommend it, but a baby could. I'm back. How's one guy who dared to be outside? In trouble, Motu. The teenagers that we scolded turned out to be missing. We've not seen some guy again, but somebody is transcribing my conversations with Delilah, which are private. And, well, we might just be out of beers. We need to go to Wapiti Station to figure out, because somebody smacked us on the back of the head, but there's a chain link fence that we are powerless to climb. There's a lot going on. We're 2 months in. Oh, wait. And I need to go south of Ruby River to the scout camp. So there's a lot. No, not the beer. I know. Not the beer. In fact, the beer. Yeah, we're in big trouble. But in the meantime, let's look at this rock. Not for physics and law enforcement, you'd be unstoppable. You know? I've said it all many times. If not for physics and law enforcement, I'd have everything in my corner. Alas, Brian, there's nothing I can do about either one. Especially not for the beer. It's a shame. It is truly a shame. However, speaking of things that are a shame, friends, I am slightly past my time. I am gonna have to call it for tonight, unfortunately. Hold on, I'm saving the game. Woot woot! Thank you for the woot woot, Grandmaster. Now, I will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow, starting at the same time. Playing the same game, if you'll even believe. Everyone would be one of us now, if not for physics and law enforcement, right? Exactly. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have to put up with things like gravity and laws. It is what it is, Atomos. I suppose we'll learn to adjust. Okay. Thanks for hanging, Upstairs. Good to have you here. Thank you, everyone, for hanging. No! I know. Unfortunately, I am just at my time. But I'll be back tomorrow. I promise you I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. UK time, 10 a.m. Aussie time. If you're into that, if that's your jam, if that's your vibe, we'll continue playing this game. And we're going to get to the bottom of this. What a cliffhanger. I kind of didn't mean for it to be this way, but this is how it currently is. Wow, I'm actually hanging out and you got to bounce. I see how it is. I'm sorry. It's past my bedtime anyway. I know, unfortunately. It is a bummer, and I'm sorry that we got to go, but That is the nature of today. But we can continue tomorrow. I'm not sure where we're at in the game. I believe there's a possibility we could wrap this whole game up tomorrow. We'll see. But I'm very excited to see where it takes us because we've got quite the cliffhanger. The beer, at least not the boulder. Avatar Last Airbender? True. Good point, Morhagai. Have a great night, everyone. See y'all tomorrow. Thank you for hanging, Phoenix. Great to have you here. Arnor. I know, Motu. Meow. It's okay. We'll be back tomorrow. It'll be better tomorrow. The laws of gravity? Jerks. Every single one of them. Thank you for streaming, Alex. It's amazing as always. As are you. So are you, Adamos. Thank you for hanging. Lovely having you here. Thank you for popping back in. It was good to see you before we had to go. Also, fine. Thank you for... Is that a screaming emote? Hold on. Let me make embiggen it. Yeah! There we go. Thank you for screaming at me for 300 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you for that 300 bits! So kind, man. I thank you so much. I appreciate that. That is very, very cool of you. Ooh, thank you for putting the title in the stream, Grandmaster. Thank you for reminding us we did get rated by B-Rex at the top of stream. So if you want to share some Rex fam love with the folks who rated us today, B-Rex is one click away in the stream title before we go anywhere. Really easy to take a look. Say hello. Maybe drop a little follow. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging, Mac. Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming through. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Thank you for a great stream, Rex. Great to see you. Oh, Archimedes. Oh, hostage train? Ooh, it's a noble try. Let me get you a shout out, though. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for 100 bits as well. So kind of you. I appreciate you being here. Also, you're going to need a player 3 for a hostage train. But it's a noble attempt at the very least. We'll see what happens. Thanks for stream, Lex. Thank you for hanging, Danny. I appreciate you. How was your Chick-fil-A? Was it tasty? Thank you. Of course. How's Enshrouded been treating you? I feel like Enshrouded might be kind of similar to this game in terms of being outdoors, right? Very lovely. Deliciosos. Oh, excellent. I'm glad to hear it, Danny. Very, very glad to hear it. I'm loving the new update to Enshrouded. Ooh, what did they add? Be safe. Thank you, Hustle Gnome. Thank you so much. You as well. I hope you had a wonderful dinner with the kiddos tonight. And thank you for coming back to hang with us. It was lovely having you here. Timmy! Oh, there it is! Heard hostage train. Had to make it happen. A water biome. Ooh, that is nice. Okay, guys, it's hostage train time. Real quick vote, one's in the chat. Do you want to continue the game for the time that the hostage train is going? We can also stay here and yap, but let me know your preference, because we got 4.5 minutes, give or take. Yap! I hear yap. Y'all. Thank you for hanging. 0, okay. 0, so I've got 2 votes for yap. We're yapping, y'all. Thank you for hanging and thank you for this hostage train. You guys are the best. I feel very, very supported and just, buddy, wait. Talk about support, my goodness. Thank you for 5 gifted subs, Adamos, to Johnny63, Fire Bippy, Demon Claw, Trent, and Leech. Interesting names. Thank you so much. Okay. Y'all, we're hanging a yapping now. That's for real W. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's insane. Thank you for carrying us to level 2, all the way up to 77. Let's go. Jeez. Oh my goodness gracious. Y'all, that's very kind. Now I'm super supported. Let's go. Thank you for the giant hype train emote, Midnight. Ooh, that's cute. Thank you for sharing that. That's awesome. I feel bad for hostage trains, but I was glad to support. Oh, thank you, Adamos. Hey, it's the rule, right? Tis what tis. It can be fun. And you know what? Trains are rad. Trains are cool. And I just feel very lucky to get to hang on a train with y'all. That's for sure. Y'all are the best people around. Let's go meet up in the snack car. Get an overpriced hot dog. Perhaps a lukewarm Coca-Cola. Ooh, thank you for those train emotes, Motu. Let's go. Thank you for the W, Grandmaster. 69420. Hey, y'all. Hell yeah, Midnight. Let us see. Here for Rex stream, regardless of content. Oh, Kai, you're the best. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you for the hug. Adamo, so kind. Y'all, I know since September, the game releases have slowed down a little bit. But are there any new games that have dropped that y'all are enjoying? I've seen some folks playing Arc Raiders, and it looks pretty cool. I'd love to hear if you're checking out Arc Raiders or any other new releases, if there's anything you're stoked about. Snack car? I hardly know her. Good work, Motu. It's a bit of a stretch. But, hell yeah. You made it happen, and that's respectable. Speaking of respectable, hi, Respectable Street. How hard was it to stream in the glasses? You know what? It wasn't too bad because I only just now put them on. Got lucky, no hype trains until the very end, which is nice. Although the game is pretty. It's a pretty game. It might have been tough to see with red glasses, but the nature scenes, it's cartoony, but it's very well done cartoony. It's very nice to look at. Play with us. Oh, Arc Raiders is so good. Play with us. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I got here late. Sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're enjoying Arc Raiders. Do you have a favorite aspect? Also, what is Natsuman? That looks cool. 20th century summer kid. Hell yeah. Hustle Gnome says I'm playing Arc Raiders. Addicted to it. Nice. Ooh, do you have a favorite thing about it? It looks pretty well made, right? Looks pretty well done. They still haven't fixed my Star Trek fleet command, so looking. Ooh, well, I'm really sorry to hear that, because I know you were crunching time in that game, Midnight. That's a bummer that it's down. I mean, I guess you could take advantage of that Obsidian capstan for your Sea of Thieves ship, at the very least. I've heard a lot of good things about Where Winds Meet. Oh, Adamos, that's right. I feel like that just dropped. Mimi was in here earlier telling us about that. I'm very curious about that game. It seems like since the success of Wukong, we've had several games either in development or dropping that are in that same kind of sort of historical China environment. It's very, very interesting. But I'd like to see more about Where Winds Meet. That's very cool. Getting ready for Marvel Cosmic Invasion on the 1st. Wow, that's so soon, Motu. Metro Prime 4 on the 4th, and that Terminator 2 game mid-December. You're going to be gaming in December. Let's go. Hell yeah, Motu. That's so exciting. Ooh, also, I see you winning the slots, Grandmaster. GG's on that. Let's also get some stars in here, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Let's get some stars. Let's make some stars happen. Just because we can. Just because we're able. Respectable Streep says, so PvP in Arc Raiders is totally optional, and you can just proximity chat and talk to other players out of killing you. It's like passing a real speech check in an RPG. Hell yeah! Oh, Timmy, thank you for 100 bits. Carries up to 83%. Let's go. That's awesome. I tell you what, Respectable Street, I've seen, whoa, Timmy with another 100 biddies. I've seen another streamer play a little bit of Arc Raiders. I don't know if you know Buck Foozle, but I popped in on there. And I saw a little bit of proximity chat. It's interesting. It's a very interesting dynamic. Another 100 bits. Timmy, thank you for carrying us. Oh, now we're over the edge. Now we're hanging. Oh, good. I had it. You crushed it, Timmy. Midnight with 100 bits. We are officially in level 3, y'all. Let's go. Thank you so much, guys. You are so kind. Oh, my goodness gracious. Level 2 complete. GG's, W-chat. Level 3, 5%. Let's go. Great work, everyone. Look at us riding on this train. GG's, choo-choo. Thank you, Timmy. Thank you for 300 bits, and thank you, Midnight, for another 100 bits. That's so kind. Let us see. It's interesting for sure. Also, the fact it's kind of an MMO is an interesting twist. Yeah, I feel like we don't get... I could be wrong about this because I'm not super big in the MMO scene, but I feel like we don't get a lot of MMOs that have that kind of like historical character to them. It feels like it stands out. Wow! What? Yeah, excuse me? Adamos, 1,500 bits, thank you so much. That carries us all the way to 76%. Respectable Street gifting us up to Arc Raiders is fun. Nice move, Respectable Street, good work. Arc Raiders is fun is a very appropriate name for this conversation. Let's go. Are we at Hype Train level 4? Y'all, that's crazy. Thank you so much. What? Unbelievable. Thank you for carrying us all the way up to Hype Train level 4, guys. Choo-choo, choo-choo. 4 whole chews. Let's go. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you guys. Adamos, Respectable Street, Midnight, and Timmy keeping this train rolling. We are hanging, we are yapping, we are having ourselves a time. But yeah, Respectable Street. I also saw in Arc Raiders you could play a little flute. Have you tried playing the flute? Midnight says, I won the capstan from the person with the train emote. Wow! Let's go! That's awesome from Pretty Bear. Oh, thanks, Pretty Bear, for gifting that capstan to Midnight. What a great giveaway idea, though, honestly. That's solid. Let us see. Also, Hustle Gnome said about Arc Raiders is it's extremely well-rounded. It's very difficult. You need to know how to sneak. Oh, I might struggle. I might just struggle. Good to know, though. Ooh, Motu, who do you want to gift a sub to? Another dealer's choice. Okay, I'm looking. I'm looking for someone for whom a sub could be gifted. Who could it be? This, by the way, this gift sub coming in hot is coming from Motu, who is gifting a sub to the community, okay? So this is from Motu, officially and for real. It's processing, it's processing. Respectable Street! Thank you so much for coming in and hanging. Little dealer's choice. Please enjoy the sub and the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Oh, thank you for continuing to hang, Kai. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for the gift sub. Wow. Hey, thank Motu for gifting a sub to the community. Thank you so much for sharing the Rex fam love around. That really does mean the world. That's what the Rex fam's all about, honestly. Let's go. We play a little flute. It's a perfect game. Nice. Honestly, you need that little doot flute action. Thank you for the mass bomb to me as well. Look at everybody getting stars. It's fun. It's fun to get exploded into the sky from time to time. Let's go, Rex fam! Hell yeah. Thank you, Motu. Danny Fandoms, thank you for those dancing penguins. I love to see them. That's perfect. I saw some large people, large streamers big in the gaming community advocating for Arc Raiders for Game of the Year, which I think is interesting. I don't know if it would get it per se, but it's interesting. It's an interesting argument, considering like Expedition 33 being Game of the Year for so many people. Ooh, did you see what I did? Adamos, I saw you gifted 1,500. I saw that. There you go. Wait, what? No! It hid for me in between all the emotes. You gifted a sub to Buck Foozle. Let's go. That's some Rex fam love. We're talking about Buck in the chat. Thank you, Adamos. Way to bring some of that Rex fam crossover with the BFC love. That is so kind. Thank you so much. Now I see. Wow, it was sneaky. I was gifting a sub. I scrolled up in the chat, and that's how I missed it. Oh my goodness gracious! Thank you, man. Talk about the Doot Flute Squad. He definitely deserves one in here. He does, Adamos. He does. Yeah, and he even comes and hangs with us from time to time, so he'll get to use those emotes. It's perfect. Thank you so much. Honestly, way to bring that full circle around. Also, thank you for popping that up, because for some reason my eyeballs just missed it. Stupid hype train glasses. One other thing that's nice about the game. Oh, I see. There's a built-in voice changer. So for proximity chat, if you're a femme person, you can put on a voice changer to have a most masked voice to not be harassed. Oh, that's a nice feature. That's cool. Just in case you want to keep that anonymous. That's a good idea, Respectable Street. Ooh, interesting. Curious. Good to know, though. Good to know. To me! Look at those premium Buck emotes, right? Buck has some pretty sick emotes, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty solid. Pretty good mod love emote, too. Motu, thank you for gifting 3 subs to Soulless Fox, one clever name, and Chocobon. Ooh, fun names. Thank you, OMG! Y'all crazy. We're Hype Train level 5. Kind of wish this was some sort of train where there was special rewards for level 5, because y'all deserve it. Y'all have earned it, obviously. Like, obviously, though. That's insane. Thank you for all the support. You guys are so kind. Yeah, y'all are crazy. But, we all are in our own way. And that's what makes the Rex fam so great. Thank you for being the best fam. Thank you so much for all this support. That is wild. Ooh, Grandmaster, thank you for the headbangs in the chat. Thanks for the Lex Goes. Timmy. Ooh, Midnight, thank you for the giant Lex Go. Lex really go. Let's see. Arc Raiders looks like a fun game. Yeah, Matt, it looks pretty good. Also, graphics look solid. Like, it looks very well done. And there's fashion and loot, which is pretty compelling from my perspective as a gamer. Ooh, Rex, important DM on Twitch. Okay, solid. I will take a look for it post-stream. Thank you, Kai. Thank you for letting me know. There's a build. Oh, sorry, I already read that Respectable Street. My bad. I'm rereading because I just want to make sure I'm seeing all of you, because you're all so precious and delightful. We all go a little mad sometimes. What? No, it's true. I've heard that, Motu. Certainly not me. Always dependable, always on the straight and narrow, and reliable, consistent. That's me. Certainly I don't go a little mad sometimes, because I'm mad all the time. Wow, y'all. Wow. Unbelievable. Guys, thanks. You know what? This is a really nice little hostage train. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh. Y'all, what are we seeing through the train windows? Are we maybe cruising past the Alps? I think there's a train that goes by the Swiss Alps. Ooh, or maybe if we're in the U.S., we're cruising by the Rockies. Little cross-country train. There used to be, I don't know if there still is, but Amtrak used to have a writing fellowship where you could win like a few weeks of living on the train while you worked on your novel or your screenplay or whatever. And I always thought that would be a nice fellowship, like a really fun little way to carve out part of your life and just hang out on trains for a few weeks. That's what happens every time you come back from 3 days off. Ah, man. You know what, Motu? Maybe so. Maybe so. The 3 days off are really great for like resting and getting my brain back together, but I tell you what, I do miss y'all when I'm not live, so that's fair. I guess it's mutual. Danny, thank you for the dancing crab. What a guy. I love that little guy. It's a Snowpiercer? Well, Midnight, I hope we're all in the front of the train. Oh no. Not the Snowpiercer. Ah! That's a very dangerous train. I hope we don't crash. That's really cool. I've actually wanted to take a good train ride. Right, Adamos? Isn't it a cool idea? It might be worth Googling if you've got anything you might want to write and if it still exists. Test 1, 2, 1, 2. Mordecai! Good to see you, Chatakai. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. We're in the middle of a little hostage train situation. And it's been a blast. I tell you what, it's been a great time. Everyone here is a great train companion. We've been yapping it up. Midnight says, I used to take the train back to Montana when I was in college in Chicago. Ooh, that sounds like a lovely trip, like picturesque even. That sounds nice. Ooh, good for you, Midnight. Was it a pretty train ride? Ooh, Adamos, thank you for gifting to Mordecai. Thank you so much for sharing that community support. That's huge. Thank you. You guys, thank you for this level 5 hype train. That's wild. Streamer, you look so cool. Christifa, you look so cool. Let's be so real. Everybody here looks really cool, and your hairstyles are very flattering, and you've got a great sense of style. Chad Alexander, it's great to see you. It's great to see you. Apparently this is broken, but it's fine. I don't use it. I hope things have been well with you, Mordecai. You've been jamming out? You've been rocking out lately? Thank you. This is a new shirt. It looks great on you, Christifa. Very flattering. Party train. All the skiers heading to the Rockies. Oh, I bet, Midnight. That makes sense. Ooh, that could be a vibe, especially with that sort of youthful college spirit. I bet that was fun. That's so cool. What an experience. Wait a minute. Okay, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Midnight to Make Butts the Crime Dog, Powsey Creek, the Goshzilla, Pixie Gloom, and Bunk Duzzy. Wow, very fun, very cool names. I like the Goshzilla quite a bit. That's excellent. Midnight, thank you for carrying us into Hype Train level 6. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Hype Crabroons, that's what it's all about, Mordecai. Hell yeah. Ooh, thank you for the command Discord, friends. If you are not in the Discord yet and you would like to join it, it is a channel point redeem. No pressure, but you are welcome to join if you're into that. Let us see. You said new shirt, and I saw your cardigan. It looks cardigan. It looks amazing. Thank you. Yeah, by the way, for folks who don't know, I made this cardigan. This is a recent Rex creation. I finished it a couple weeks ago, I think. And it's pretty cozy. It's pretty fun. Thank you. Yeah, I thought I was looking for an excuse to wear it all stream. Thank you, though, Adamos. That's very kind. McButts the Crime Dog? I'm dying, right, Timmy? Yeah. McButts I have seen in streams as well. Motu's right. See them in other streams. They're a fun time. They're pretty cool. McButts the Crime Dog. Taking a bite out of crime. And maybe butts. You know, it's doing the thing, making moves and such. Excellent. Good for you. Good for you, Chatakai. I hope the things and the moves are going your way. Sounds exciting. Sounds very good. Thank you for keeping it real and continuing to rock out. Whenever I'm having a rough day, I'm like, you know what? I bet Mordecai's out there rocking out somewhere. And it's nice. It's soothing. Reassuring even. Ooh, what is that? Oh, look at that rotating Flanders. Stupid, sexy Flanders. I love it. Ooh, Kai, thank you for continuing to lurk. I appreciate you. Finally joined the Discord side, eh? Yes. So that was a part of celebrating 2 years of streaming. It took a little minute to get it ready, but the Discord does exist now. It is a real thing. And it's been fun, honestly. The music channel is popping off. But it's been really cool to get to learn a bit more about Discord. It's certainly a cultural adjustment for me as a newer Discord user. But it's been very, very cool, and people have been awesome jumping in and sharing and chatting. It's been fun to see. Purple drapes, there we go. Ooh, Motu, the stupid, sexy Flanders. Turns out people around here really love music. Who would even think so? And yet, here we are. Also, Mordecai, see that little redeem? In the future, I'll have a bot that does this, but for now, it's just me. So you're getting a little organic farm-to-table bespoke Discord invite. Just a moment. And it will come in your Twitch whispers. So just a moment, Mordecai. It will be there soon. All right, you should have it in... Oh. Did it go? Mordecai, I thought I sent it, but it just disappeared. So let me know if you did not get the message and I can resend. Because that's wacky. And I've heard none of it. That's okay. That's okay, Timmy. I try to keep up, but you're fine. I've learned nothing of being a music fan. No one likes music, Mordecai. Don't be silly. Mordecai, can you confirm either in chat or in whisper if you got the link? Because I tried to send it to you, but I'm not sure if it's going. Maybe I'll send one more time. No. What? If you have Twitch whispers locked, you can also send a message to me first. Hype, I'm going to say it worked because you said hype. And we'll trust and hope for the best. If you have issues joining, you just let me know. Let us see. You're doing great with it, Alex? Thank you, Adamos. That's very kind. Yeah, I try to hang in and sort of respond to people. At the very least, like little reacts. But it's been a lot of fun. It's been so cool to see what people share. Some quality memes, some excellent artwork. It's been a joy. Got company for a few? It's up to chat to keep you hostage. Okay, well, chat has 30 seconds. So enjoy the company, Midnight. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for all of the support and for pushing this train down the tracks. It really does mean a lot. That is so very kind of you. It is kind for each and every single one of you. There's a lot of ways to support the stream, and it all matters. It all counts. But certainly it's fun to ride on a train, and I'm very, very touched that you guys are interested. Mashup Mondays will continue. Exactly, and they're great, Motu. Good job, the solid extra 15. See? Good work, everyone. Yes, I think this train, with 3 seconds to go, will settle where it is. But it was a fun ride. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the train ride. I'm a big fan of trains. Hype train success. Let's go. No, whisper. What? Okay. If you have... Okay, hype train level 66%. That's amazing. 17 subs, 2520 bits, you guys. 2,520 bits is insane. Thank you so much. Okay, it didn't come through. Mordecai, maybe try whispering me first. If you've got security things locked, maybe that's not why it's not going through, because it's a link. So I'll keep an eye out. We will get it figured out, though. I see that you want the invite. We'll make it happen. Thank you for the claps, Mo, too. I appreciate you. Alex, send to me. I can send him in Discord if that's okay. Chatakai, does that work for you? Oh, wait. Real quick. All right. Oh, yeah, my messages keep disappearing. It must be my Twitch. I'm not sure what's going on. However, it's fine. Okay, let me see if I can send it to Adamos in a whisper, because that's wacky. No, it's disappearing. What the what? Oh, wild. Okay, when I get off stream, I'm going to send it to you, Adamos, via Discord. Or browser? Having trouble sending messages early in here? Refresh browser after stream? Yeah, that's wild. Because I'm not sure what is happening. But I'm going to get this link to you, Mordecai. Trust and believe that I'm going to get this link to you. Maybe it just sent. Let me know. Crazy old Twitch. I know, right? Okay, I just sent it and it looks like it's lasting. We'll see. Got it! Okay, thank goodness. Whoo! Okay, I just refreshed my browser. So Twitch be twitching, but I guess we survived it. Boom! Got him! It's weird. Okay, I see that you also had trouble sending messages earlier, Mordecai. Go figure. I'm glad we got it figured out. Thank you for hanging in with me while we got it sorted. Weird, glad it went through. Me too, honestly. I want to be able to deliver on these redeems. That's all that matters. Also, Mordecai's probably going to have some cool music to throw in the music channel. Let's be real. Hooray! Good news, everyone. Twitch is functional. What would we do without it? Let's see. Boom! We got him. Thank you for the hype, Adamos. Thank you for the hoorays. All right, y'all. We had our hostage train. We have our mysteries. We have our salutes. Thank you, Mordecai. Excited to see you in the Discord. Thank you for wanting to join. Ooh, Grandmaster's throwing the socials down there. Friends, by the way, if you didn't know, I have a little YouTube where previous streams go. If you want to see what we've been up to in the past, if you want to see a backlog of VODs, if you want a show reel of different looks on the thumbnails, you can check out that YouTube. Also, there's a Twitter and Instagram if you're into that, where clips and stream announcements and the whole shebang goes. So if that sounds like your jam, you are cordially invited, if you're interested, to check it out. Ooh, and thank you for the team. Yes, Grandmaster, I'm a part of a stream team called Starborn. And, you know, it's a fun place. It's a team of trailblazers and cool streamers who do fun things. Highly recommend. Highly, highly recommend checking out the other streamers on that team because they're all awesome. Thank you for the raid messages. You know what? If it's not subbed to YouTube, I feel ashamed. I've remedied that. Oh, Adamos, you're too kind. You know what? It's all voluntary, but I really appreciate the support. It does mean a lot. We're getting close to 400 subscribers, which is pretty exciting, you know? It's just a fun little milestone, hitting one of those hundo numbers. So we're getting there. Command tomatoes, oh no! All right, I see. Thank you for dropping the raid messages in the chat. Timmy, I think I know who we could say hello to. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know where we're gonna go. Because this person, they're playing a fun, older game, sort of a dark noir investigation type of game. I think it's fun. I think it's good. This is a Rex fam member who's been a super good buddy and a super good supporter, so we can carry a lot of this love over to them. We're gonna say hello to Rector Fire, who is playing Condemned Criminal Origins. I believe the challenge for this run through for Rector is a melee only run. Oh my God, BJ Blazkowicz, hold on. We'll pause for a second. Let's say a proper hello to BJ Blazkowicz. Just real quick, thank you for coming through. Hi, Raiders. Oh, no, hi, Raiders. No worries, no worries. We'll say a hello. And we will add BJ to the title of the stream. How was your stream, BJ Blazkowicz? How are you? Thank you for coming in. Y'all, what it do, Miss Rex? Hey, we're good. We were playing some Firewatch today. I don't know if you're familiar, but it is a fantastic game. Highly recommend. How are you? Oh, let me get your shout out too. By the way, friends, we add the names of readers to the stream title. So if you want to share some Rex fam love with BJ Blazkowicz, there's a shout out and their name in the title of the stream. How's Metaphor Refantasia? You having fun? You having a good time? Thank you for coming through, and thank you for welcoming the Raiders as well. Adamos, Timmy, Grandmaster, Mo2, I appreciate you. Great timing, I love it. Hey, listen, couldn't keep the hostage train going, but we got a raid. You guys are gonna get some bonus minutes out of this. Let's see. Hi, Street Fighter. Come on, baby, let my fire watch. Watching stream is like desire. Ooh, fun rewording, fun reworking it, Street Fighter. Good work. How you doing? Welcome in. Ooh, how's Hitman treating you? You having fun? Metaphor, the hip opera. Is that so? I'm the hip-hopopotamus. My lyrics are bottomless. Oh, you really need to look into that? You know, I've seen a lot of people playing it, Timmy. Do you know anything about what it's about? Let's see. It was so fun. Some asshole from when I used to be on YouTube decided to come harass me, but he got banned. I'm digging on Metaphor. What's it about? What's the deal? What's the haps? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Bummer about the guy, but I suppose that's the risk of the internet. I'm glad you were able to handle it, and I'm glad you were able to have fun regardless. Ooh, Motu! No! Banned! Y'all don't like half-hearted Flight of the Conchords references around here? Is that not? Is not what we're doing? Fair enough. Not the ban hammer. No, Mordecai, Motu. All right, well, that's been fun. How about now? Are we happy now? Can I come back now? No? Okay. Maybe no? I don't know. We'll see. Hip-hop-opotamus, my lyrics are bottomless. Hell yeah, Mordecai, you get it. So, how's the weather? Yes. Cold fronts, nor'easters, atmospheric rivers. Yes, the weather. Broadly good? I hope, Adamos. Broadly good for everyone, I'm hoping. Nah, Timmy, not the... I see it's a banhammer remote, but the poor kitty cat. What are we doing? Girl, you just gotta figure it out. Let's just say it's from the makers of Persona, Soul Hackers, and Shin Megami Tensei. It's their first outing at a fantasy RPG. Ooh, that's compelling. Deeply compelling. I like that. As a person who loves fantasy, I am down. Okay, very, very cool. But also fair, yeah, I guess you figure it out as you go. I'm glad you're having fun. I have it wishlisted. Nice to me. Maybe it's time. Maybe it is time to check it out. One might hope. Maybe it goes on sale to me. It's a little Christmas gift for T-Rex. Let's just say there is a kingdom and tribes involved. Ooh, fascinating. Color me curious. Very interested, actually. Also, hi, Satirical Rabbit. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for coming through that raid. Hello, Governor. Hello. How are you? Great to see you here. How you doing? How's your evening? I thought we were repping Canada today when I first came in. Oh, yeah, Mordecai. I took a leaf off my Japanese maple and used it as a little bit of a stamp, but I thought it would be fun for the game, since we were all sort of outside the whole time. You know what I mean? I would have done green trees, but you know, the green screen. What are you gonna do? But it is kind of Canadian. You're so right. I also need to come with the free time. Yeah, unfortunately for folks on the parent hustle, Christmas is not a free time zone. Yeah, that's just when free time goes to die for parents. But it's fun. You know, the gift giving, the wrapping, the going out and doing things, the photos with Santa, the many activities. It could be a good time if you're not into sleep. You got it on sale. There it is. See? You just got to keep an eye out. It goes on sale. Canada, eh? Canada? Yeah, a little Canada. Exactly, BJ Blaskovich. The great land of poutine and maple syrup. I hope to go there someday and try their poutine. I've heard it's excellent. El Conejo Satirico. That's our satirical rabbit, that's for sure. Canadia! Exactly, Mordecai. Exactly, Mordecai. Ooh. It's the first time I've seen your usernames so close together. They're quite similar. Poutine. I am most excited for the cheese curds in the poutine. I feel like that would be the peak part of the flavor. But that's my cheese curd related bias. I'd love to try Canadian poutine. Right? OMG, until this second. You know, Timmy, yeah, right side by side. Thought they were the same person? The difference is Mordecai is a very, very stealthy boop specializing ninja, whereas Mordecai is rocking out all the time. Crushing it. Surely not. Oh, we haven't ever seen each of you in the same room. So, who's to say? Who's even to say? Poutine is what those girls used to leave that message at the cut phone line. Those teens, those rascally teens, Motu. I mean, it's a bummer that they're missing now. I mean, it's highly suspicious. But those rascally teens! Wait, are we? Chad, are we becoming a Scooby-Doo villain? Is that what's going to happen in this game? Is it going to be like, oh, let's scare those teens away. Let's put on like a sheet, pretend to be a ghost. And then we're Scooby-Doo villain?
BJ Blaskovich Gaming sent, time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer, Alexander Rex.
Ooh, is it me? I'm ready. Put me in, coach. I'll be the king. You better believe it. Isn't Mordecai the Blue Jay from that cartoon with the raccoon? I think also, yes. I think you're correct, Satirical Rabbit. I haven't watched the cartoon with the raccoon that has the Blue Jay called Mordecai, but I think you're right. Hell yeah, BJ Blaskovich. Let's go. Yeah, but it's not why I picked this name 25 years ago. Okay. Do you want to share the story, Mordecai? You're allowed if you're interested. Is it a bummer? Is it a bummer that they're missing? But is it though? Hello boys, I'm back! Midnight! Would you even believe we got raided? BJ Blazkowicz in the stream title. By the way, guys, take a look. Title of the stream. Give some love to our raiders today, B-Rex and BJ Blazkowicz. Apparently we're on the B letter of the alphabet. Who knows who'll raid us tomorrow. Welcome back, Midnight. Thank you for coming back through. I hope the company was friendly. But yeah, Moats, maybe it's not a bummer. Maybe it's fine. Let us see. Yeah, trying Canadian poutine would be the dream, Adamos, one of these days. I know Midnight just made it back.
Oh,
What?
so a Tomos sent. I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those meddling kids.
Yes, you're so right. If it weren't for those meddling kids, I tell you what. All right, thank you for that, Adamos. Pretty good in Gilbert, not gonna lie. Pretty good in Gilbert. Now, I will say, unfortunately, I was about to raid out when BJ came in, so we're probably gonna keep going in that direction. Loved how he said my name. Right? Honestly, Gilbert, he's a good raider. He's a good actor. But I will say we were about to raid out, so we're going to go to the same place because the same person's still streaming. Thank goodness. Tell me about Firewatch. Well, very quickly, Firewatch is a story about a man who got dealt some hard knocks by life, so he ran away from his problems to become a park ranger. And there's mysteries. And a lady named Delilah who roasts you until you become emotionally attached to her. And there's some rascally teens getting up to some hijinks in the park. But so far, honestly, it's a really good game. It starts with sort of a gut punch emotional story in the beginning, and then you start playing around in the park. It's a good time. The artwork is a little cartoony, but it's well done. It's beautiful. And I can't wait. Tomorrow on stream at 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. GMT, 10 a.m. Aussie time, we will be continuing. And we're going to get to the bottom of some plot twists because we got hit in the back of the head. We don't know what happened. Let's see. Nailed it! Hell yeah. Exactly, Mordecai. Ooh, it's a Between the Buried and Me song. 2 hockey jersey numbers I had throughout the career. Oh, cool. That's fun. What a good BT Bam reference. Let's go. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging, you guys. Thank you for a magical day. We got real into the mystery of the park today. We had a level 6 hostage train, and we got raided a couple times. It's very exciting. So now we can carry some love over to Rector Fryer, who is playing Condemned Criminal Origins in a melee-only run. So if you want to see somebody smack bad guys with a metal pipe, I think you're in luck. I think that's what's happening. Did they say, hey there, Delilah? Please say yes. I think it's happened, yes. We've certainly made some hey there, Delilah related puns. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like on that other lookout post? These fires, they look pretty, but they're bad for the forest. There you go. That's things I know. At least for show. I know it's so. Whoa, whoa. Excuse me. Anyway, that's a song. Why that would get attached to the woman giving him hell? It happened. It's more likely than you think. Send me something on Insta. Let's go. But yeah, thank you again. I'm going to drop the raid messages in the chat again so we can easily copy paste. Thank you, Motu. Please feel free to copy paste or freestyle, whatever makes your heart sing, as long as you're bringing the Rex fam love. And I will see you in Rector's stream. And I will also see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Aussie time. No, 10 a.m. Aussie time. But until then, have a great rest of your night. If it's nighttime, have a great rest of your day. If it's daytime, give our best to Rector. Take great care. It was so fun hanging with you tonight. Until tomorrow, y'all, good night and goodbye.